Yeah. Microphone. 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 Love it when the software turns off on its own. Whew. Sorry for a bit of a late start today. Got a little distracted. Had a couple of things to do. It's so hot right now. It's like 8 billion degrees outside, and somebody decided to open up the bathroom window and turn a fan on. So the entirety of the upstairs is like 8,000 degrees right now. It's so hot. It's so hot right now. It's like 95 degrees in here. It's only going to get warmer because I'm going to be gaming. It's going to get so hot in here. Oh, lovely day. What a lovely day it's going to be. We got some good stuff accomplished. We took care of a bunch of things on Kandara. You know, hung out with our buddy Reyes for a while. We went to a party with him. He tried to seduce us. We almost capitulated. We almost got nasty with Reyes. That guy. Oh yeah, I'm drinking coffee too, and it's 9,000 degrees. This will all end well. This will all end well for me. We did a ton of side questing. We did stuff on Nexus. We kind of like bounced around everywhere. And there is like an ass ton more side questing to do. When I mean ass ton, I mean ton of ass. Ton of ass. All the assing to do. There's a lot more to do here. Kind of want to do some of the... Oh, we were helping do PB's side quest stuff. We were trying to do PB's stuff. But I think we still have a ton more of hers to do. I was like running around. I think we got 2 of them, and I think we need to go to Eladin to finish hers off. Which means there's like an ass ton of stuff to do there. Yeah, we were doing... That was the last thing we had been working on was PB, but we need to go to Eladin. That's a big one we need to do. There's still so much priority. I haven't even touched those. Investigate the second missing... That's right. Like, we went to a solar system and a satellite just exploded right in our face. That is right. I completely forgot about that. We could go do that. Life on the Frontier. Investigate the stolen shuttles trail. I thought I did that. I thought we found Ruth's shuttle. Ruthie. Good old Ruthie. We took care of a bunch of tasks. That's actually really nice. We're looking for 2 more data cores. I still haven't crafted a weapon. A Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or Vanquisher. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or Vanquisher. Let's see about this. Development. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or Vanquisher. Weapons. Where's our Sandstorm, Sidewinder? Nope. Not one of those. Sandstorm, Sidewinder. Maybe we have to research it. That's probably what I have to do. I'm assuming that's what it is. All right, well, let's go research it. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, Vanquisher. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, Vanquisher. Got you. Ow! The Sidewinder's the pistol I wanted to begin with. Maybe we'll do that. I've wanted the Sidewinder for a while. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but it's better than what I currently have. Right? Here's the... No, that's not it. The Eagle. It's less, but... Now what? That's what I'm saying. Now what? What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. How goes all the Mondaying? There we go. That's a word that I used, and I used it well. We'll go all the way down. Screw it. I don't care. What else am I going to spend these research points on? Chicken parmesan. It's parmesan. You got the chicken and the spaghetti. What did I have? The parmesan. Somebody touch my spaghetti. You get the mozzarella. You put it on the pizza pie. Oh, we had enchiladas tonight, and woo, made them a little spicier than I intended. They were pretty tasty. They were pretty tasty. Very nice, man. I like a good chicken parm. Chicken parm is pretty doggone fantastic for sure. Life belongs with the chicken parm for sure. Where's my handgun here? Side winder. Give me the winder of sides. We'll just go to... Nope, pistol. It doesn't exist. I can't make it. Did I not go up to level 6? I thought I did level 6. Used Munster and Parmesan. Nice. Mozzarella has no bite. Well, the fresh mozzarella is fantastic. You know, you get some mozz and then some sharp Parmesan, and yo, man, that shit pops so damn well together. So damn well. I don't think I did level 6. Let's get level 6. Screw it. Who cares? What else am I gonna do? Get a SMG? Like a little punk? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Why not? We'll get a new gun. We'll use it to shoot shit. It's still... Alright, we're just gonna go here. Side winder. Side winder. There we are. Mine. Make it. Put it in your damn mouth. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, the enchiladas were damn spicy, but they were delicious, man. We had taco salad on Saturday, so we like used the leftovers to make the enchiladas. It's weird making enchiladas with ground turkey, but it still tasted pretty good. I mean, it had like all like the taco seasonings and stuff on it. So that was kind of cool. I usually like to just use chicken or turkey, breast or something like that, but it was all right with the ground meat. It was all right. Weird, but all right. Still pretty tasty. Hey, I crafted a weapon. You can't tell me I didn't. PB. I like some good fresh mozz though. I agree though. It doesn't have strong flavor, but sometimes you need a mild cheese for things. I like some mozzarella. But chicken parm nonetheless. Delicious. I'm a huge fan of chicken parmesan. It's fantastic. You get spaghetti with chicken. It's fantastic. It's spaghetti with chicken. And that's good stuff. The more pasta I can shove down my maw, the happier I am. You know? I love pasta. Oh yeah, no, totally cheese. Totally. Lots and lots of cheese. Absolutely. Accompanied by an ass ton of cheese. Hey, I discovered someone who can help us find Pac. He might need a little convincing when we go to Kadara's port. Meet me in the bar, please. Let's go get my bot back. Kadara's bar. We gotta go get her bot back. Get her the bot back. Did we not do that? Do you not have a bot? Oh, she doesn't have. She's botless. Idiot. You let your robot get stolen?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, well, we're going back there, I guess. I forgot that the robot got robbed. Someone broke into the ship and stole it. How did somebody break into our ship? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You been doing any gaming, Thunder Ranger? What you been playing? Did you pick up anything in the old Steam summer sale? Ye old Steam summer sale? Did you give more money to Gabe? More money to Gabe. Shadow Man Remaster. I put that on my list of stuff that I wanted to pick up. Is it still as bad as it used to be? That game was fun, but also really rough around the edges. Lot of big ideas for when it came out in like the early 2000s. Yeah, I played it on the Dreamcast, I think was when I last played it, so but whenever it came out in the Dreamcast is when I picked it up. So sometime in the 2000s. Sometime in the 2000s. PB said meet me in the bar. On Kadara. Is that her in the corner? Sleeping? PB? Is that you? The remaster adds back in a good portion of cut content. I saw. That was exciting. That was one of the big reasons why I wanted to check it out. Was it fun, though? I mean, obviously it's clunky. I'm assuming they kind of, like, helped with the controls, because I recall the controls being wonky as shit.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Really?
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Oh, or at least she keeps pouring.
That's right, there's Tartarus.
So Reyes was the charlatan.
He fooled everyone. Hard to trust a guy like that, but then I don't have to.
I assume you have opinions about Sloan?
Good riddance. Kadara doesn't need her any more than the Nexus did.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Don't have too much fun.
You enjoyed it? You were far more into the story, though. The combat was easy as cake. So, pretty difficult game, then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so we have to go downstairs. She's not in this bar. She's in the downstairs bar. I remember the platforming, like, being able to, like, cheese some stuff that you weren't supposed to be able to do beforehand. Like, I know you got abilities and stuff throughout the game that made stuff easier. I recall some of the platforming being rough. And maybe somewhat cheesable. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like it. Take it to the slum. I also remember it being super dark, not as in like visually, well, I guess visually, but not as in like we need more brightness in our game because we can't see, but as in, you know, like the overall plot being extremely dark. I think that was one of the big draws to the game. Like the voice acting was really well done. It's the first M-rated game on the Nintendo 64. Sweet. Yeah, I never played the Nintendo 64 version. I only played the Dreamcast, which I can assume was, you know, better than the Nintendo 64 game, but maybe not by all that much. Talking about Shadow Man. Shadow Man. It was old kind of action platformer, I guess is the best way to put it. And also, Kyring, how you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. Supposed to do something with PB? Like, I told her I was going to meet her at the bar. Did I already do this and I just don't remember? Yeah. Maybe Reyes?
Hey there.
Hi.
How did you become the charlatan?
I never set out to be the charlatan, but I couldn't openly work against Sloan. So I hired other people, representatives, to pose as me, recruiting exiles and giving orders. The locals started calling them charlatans because they were never who they claimed to be. And the name stuck.
Finally finished the trilogy, now starting Dragon Age 2. Nice. You were a year old when that came out.
The outcasts have scattered.
That's what happens when you cut the head off the snake.
Nice.
With Sloan and Kaitis out of the picture, they're disorganized. Weak.
You know, the way I look about the younger generations that were born in like the 90s and like the 2000s is that there's so much great shit that you get to go through and play and experience for the first time that you know, I got to go through when they initially came out. I think that is a real lucky thing. I mean, imagine growing up today and having like 8 billion things that you can play, old and new. The Princess Bride, what's that? Anybody want a peanut? Hey, pretty lady.
Does the Resistance know who you really are?
No, but I doubt Ephra would care. He's a results man. The secrecy around my identity isn't malicious, Ryder. It's so I can operate freely.
I'm Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Gotta hunt down the six-fingered man. What bar? Too much to play, not enough time. For sure, but there is so much great stuff out there. So much. Like, there's a good, you know, like 30 years of gaming behind you there, Kyring. That's the great stuff. I mean, the good shit doesn't start till probably the 80s, but nonetheless, man, there's a lot of shit back there. Been playing some faster than light. Surprise, surprise. Thunder Raj is playing another simulating world building game. Surprise, surprise. I've heard nothing but good things about Faster Than Light. Nothing but good things. Never watched The Princess Bride, but you know the Inigo Montoya reference. It's a really good movie. It's a really good movie. Alright, I guess we don't do that. Maybe we already did that for her. Alright, let's just go do the satellite thing. Maybe that email was something we already ended up doing. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we can look at the journal and see if I actually did do that. Allies and relationships, and we can go to PB. Wait for PB to contact you. Oh, maybe it's a bar on Eladin? I don't. Alright, let's just get out of here. I thought she said down here on Kadara. Faster Than Light is 10 out of 10. You mean 0 out of 10. I always have these machinations to go back and try a simulation game again. I really don't have the patience for that stuff. I picked up City Skylines and played it for, I don't know, like a couple of hours. This was like a year ago. And I was like, oh man, this is great. It's just like SimCity. And then I never played it again. Like, everyone kept complaining about them living too close to trash dumps or them not picking up enough trash. And I was like, dude, I got like 8,000 people picking up trash. What the hell's wrong with you? You stupid complainers. And I was like, this game's dumb, and rage quit. Typical cereal. Typical cereal. Drac, where did it say it wanted me to go for the satellite? Safe journey? Let's do that. I don't know what that is, but hunting the Archon? I don't want to do that yet. Soul. Alright, let's clear that one out. While we're out in space, let's yeah, safe journeys is what we want. Okay, so we'll go to the other one. Do you feel that Shadow Man, the remaster, was worth the, what was it, a $20 price tag on it? Or would you be like, you could probably hold out till it's $5? I mean, I'm in no rush to play it anytime soon. I've got so much on the plate, so I'm probably going to do that anyways, but
Getting a scan.
given the circumstances, worth the price of admission. And Princess Bride is definitely worth checking out. I mean, there's a lot of nostalgia in it for me because it's like one of those things I grew up watching as a kid.
The three sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
What other sites? What are we doing? What just happened? I think Rob Reiner was the director of it, right? Really well done. Carrie Elwes, Mandy Patinkin, Andre the motherfucking Giant, Wallace Shawn. Shit, it had Billy Crystal. Oh my god, man. So much good stuff. Just a really well done kind of fantasy movie. Cutesy. Shit, it had Fred Savage. What was Columbo's name? Peter Falk? Peter Falk? It's got some great stuff. That one is up there as far as like fantasy stuff. You've got from the 80s, you've got Princess Bride, you've got Willow. Oh my god, Willow. Willow's my shit. It is the flashy thing.
Probe away. I found something.
Legend. Legend is freaking fantastic. Lady Hawk. Oh man, the 80s high fantasy was so good and bad at the same time. Just wonderful delights. Wonderful delights. Krull. Krull was amazing. What was the one where the dude was fighting the dragon, the wizard and the dragon, and oh man, that was a good one. There was so many good like fantasy ones, but I think the Princess Bride kind of stands out. Really well done. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, it's got some giggles. It's got silly action. It's got some comedy and stuff. It's good. It's well done. Robin Wright, right? She was the princess, Robin Wright. Who is, like, she was in the Wonder Woman movies. She was one of the Amazonian ladies, like the leader of them all. She wasn't Wonder Woman's mom, right? I don't think she was mom. Ah, well, she was in them.
I'm picking up something.
Be perfectly honest, I did not like the newest Wonder Woman movie. It was
Probes
awful.
launched.
It was awful.
Satellite detected.
The first Wonder Woman movie was like right there on like the edge of greatness. Right there on the edge of greatness. And just kind of stumbled at the end and fell flat on its face. Made me sad. Like, it was all leading up to something nice, and then it was just like, oh, right, we don't know how to finish the movie, so love!
This might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Oh.
Anomaly on sensors.
The Scourge is like all up in his business.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
That's really encroached here. That's cool. I like that. You know, all the more reason to document it because it might get wiped out by this giant thing. We still don't know what the hell the Scourge is either. Yeah, that's one of the big mysteries we got going on. Oh, good. 11 vanadium. That's exactly the number we were looking for. 11. You only got 11 rocks? Not a huge deposit of ore? 11? You couldn't get 100? 96? 83? You get 11?
Anomaly detected.
Saw the shiny bit over here. I don't know if that's what it's gonna be, but I'm assuming that's what it's gonna be. It is.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Oh, I got experience. That's what I got from it. What the hell did we get? Experience. Yes, you need experience. I haven't leveled up in like 20 levels. I think the last time I leveled up I was at like 25 or something like that. You know, who needs to expend skill points? Skill points are for suckers. I don't believe in spending skill points. I spent enough already.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. Doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Scram? Robbie W? Robbie W? Robbie W? 4 months? What are you doing? That's crazy, man. Thanks so much for throwing that Prime Gaming subscription at me, homie. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well, dude. Life's been treating you all right. Happy Monday. And thank you again for that sub, man. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. And that is the beauty of it. Thanks, dude. The Scourge is just one of those plot holes that'll go unanswered because they abandoned the Andromeda series. I bet you it is. Well, they're moving to, what is it? They're moving to Mass Effect 4. Who knows? Maybe they'll revisit Andromeda. I hope they do. I'm assuming not everything gets answered in this game. This was supposed to be another one of like the setup games, and since it didn't do well, they were just like, alright, well. Alright.
Deploying probe.
But I hope they do return to it. Maybe if 4 does well enough and it still shows an interest in the Mass Effect series. I mean, they really need 4 to do well for them to do any more with Mass Effect, because this kind of put it dead in the water. We sort of get to know what, but not really. All right. Well, I look forward to learning more about it regardless. Because as of right now, you know, I don't really know anything other than it's just this like murder cloud.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. You can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
This nav point does not contain an Angaran satellite, but there are trace radioactive particles consistent with those produced by a small starship's engine thrusters. What is happening? it's mutating right before our eyes. The Scourge! Alright, we got a 3rd satellite. Can't remember if the game explicitly tells you how it happened or if there was the lore things you gotta read. Yeah, well, maybe I'll read the lore at some point, you know, just so I can learn about it, you know? I love reading lore. It's my favorite thing to do in video games. Yeah, if the game doesn't explicitly tell me something, I'm not. Like, everyone's just like, oh, the story in Dark Souls is when you read all the items. And I was like, yeah, fat chance. I guess we'll never figure out what the fuck's happening in Dark Souls. Well, there's the pygmy, and it was the first proto-human that caused the flame to shut the fuck up. Oh my god. It's just like, oh my god, no. No, just no. If you can't explain it simply to me with words, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fucking good. Oh, the first flame. No. It's too much. Just let me stab Gwyn in the face like 40 times and I'm good. I'm good. Gwyn's a big ass cheater. I'll tell you that, man.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
I think they did a better job with story in Sekiro, mainly because there was a story. like at the beginning of Dark Souls, like they tell you like this elaborate kind of setup to like high fantasy, and then there's nothing but blathering from characters, which is like inane nonsense, and then you get to the end of the game and it's like, here's the ending, and you're like, what the fuck did I just do? I did something. Oh, I'm the new Gwyn now? Ah, shit. Oh, I went with the giant Muppet. I went with the giant talking Muppet. Look, it's like 40,000 Kermits that want to hang out with me. 40,000 evil Kermits. All right, let's go hang out with evil Kermit. Ralph the dog. That's what it was. Ralph the dog. Bucktooth Ralph. Honestly, though, you love the way Dark Souls did its lore. It's there for people who want it, and people that don't care can easily ignore it. I did want to know more about it. It's just conveyed in the dumbest fucking... It's literally the way you don't tell a story. It's literally a way you don't tell a story. That is not a good way to convey a story. There should be just... I'm just saying, like, a little bit more so that you can understand what the fuck is happening and what you're doing, rather than just going in and, like, killing shit and understanding. I don't need a complete explanation for why things happen, but a good understanding of, okay, this is why this happened, this is the bad guy, this is why they're there. That's all you need. I don't need to go to YouTube to look up lore videos from VaatiVidya so that I can understand a fucking plot of a game. It should be self-explanatory. I'm an old man. I'm okay with obtuse. I'm okay with artistic expression. I've watched enough David Lynch movies to have to like puzzly put shit together before, but I'm just saying that it's nice when there is a story to be had when you play through a game. If you want to delve deeper into the story, I'm perfectly fine with them adding all that shit into the items and stuff like that. But the people just literally spout gibberish if you don't know what the fuck's going on. And why is everybody laughing all the time? Not everything's funny, Patches. You psycho. You fucking psycho.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
You really like watching lore videos and reading the theories on Reddit? It's like going out of your way to learn the lore, and that's fine. The lore is one thing, like the deep background stuff is one thing, but there should be a conveyed story that, you know, a casual player can play through and go, I got it. I mean, I like don't get me wrong, the Dark Souls series, I love it. I love 1, 2, 3. I love Bloodborne. I love Sekiro. I mean, for about 15 years now, From Software has been on a hit out of the park, home run. You know, they just step up to the plate and the ball's fucking gone. You know, they're pointing out to left field and it's 437 feet and they're Babe Ruthin' the fuck out of it. I mean, and let's go with somebody a little more modern, Barry Bonds, and knocking it over the top of the stadium into the San Francisco fucking Bay. That's what they're fucking doing. They're amazing. They're amazing, and I'm so excited for Elden Ring. But I liked the presentation more in Sekiro, where there was something I could follow along with to an extent. I like Sekiro's probably my favorite From Software game so far. Bloodborne was there, and then I think Sekiro took over as like my favorite. But don't get me wrong, I like them. They're well done. I enjoy the fuck out of Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I just wish the story was a little bit more coherent rather than being intentionally, unbelievably obtuse. But you can figure out everything by reading the items. That's a terrible way to present a story. If I want more in-depth parts of the game to figure out the nuance and stuff through items, that's perfect. But to actually know what the fuck is happening in the game, you have to read. That's a terrible way for presentation. Just the way the developer intended the story to be. You mean you definitely didn't accidentally make the plot sound vague. They definitely didn't No, they made it intentionally vague, and they wanted you to dig into it. And you know, I don't mind a mystery. I don't mind a mystery, and I don't mind some obfuscation in storytelling. But to be blatantly just like, well, here's 5 minutes of interesting things we just said, but now we never talk about it again, is a terrible way to present a story. Like they come off as though they're presenting a story and then never really do anything with it. And you get some hints and stuff here and there, but they're so obtuse and they're so vague. I still love the games, don't get me wrong. I love the games. I am a massive fan of them. I love playing them. They are extremely fun. I've got my issues with the way they present it, but it's all good. It's all good at the end of the day. You know, I sat there, I played them, I was just like, yep, those are words. I don't know what any of that shit means. Okay, moving on. Refreshing that instead of making you sit through cutscenes to force the story down your throat, you could just enjoy combat and difficulty. And there is that to be said. There definitely is that to be said about the games, is that they don't cram anything down. Right? You don't have to listen to like 10-minute diatribes of people you don't know anything about, just prattle on and on and on about stuff that doesn't really mean anything. Sure, I can appreciate that. I just would have liked a little bit more along the way. Just a little bit more. You know, stuff that just goes, okay, this is what you just did. This is how we're moving forward. You know? Just a little bit more spelled out. Just a little less vague. But I did run around constantly dying to everything. Fuck you, Ornstein and Smaug. To think, like, I used to think that Ornstein and Smaug were one of the tougher fights in the Dark Souls series, and it was wrong. It was so wrong. because I never met the princes, and I never met the goddamn nameless king.
From the scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship in pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log, scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Goddamn Orphan? The Dragon and Ring City? I've actually never beaten the Ring City DLC for 3. It's like the only thing I haven't done in the Dark Souls series is that. The furthest I got was I beat the last thing I did was the 2 demons, whatever they were. You know, you fight one and then 2 come out, you drop down to fight them. That was the last thing that I did in there. So I never fought whatever that boss was. I got up to, like, you enter into a new area, and then there's all those archers that are fucking, like, murdering you, and I was like, well, I hate this. I was like, well, I hate this. I'll come back to this later. Like, I got all the way up to that point, and I was like, all right, I'll come back tomorrow, because I had done, like, up to that point, like, beating those, like, all the angels, like, shooting laser beams at you and shit. And I got down, and I fought those enemies, and there was that murky swamp with all those bastards chasing you around. Some of those NPCs were hard as nails, and I beat the boss, and I was like, all right. And I made it to the next area, and I immediately got murked, and I was like, all right, fuck that for now. I'll be back to this, and I never came back. The Ring City was a lot of fun. I enjoyed what I played of it. It's the only stuff. I know that there are a handful of other bosses I haven't fought as well, which is disappointing because I would like to go in and finish that up. I wouldn't do it on stream though. I never played any of the Dark Souls games on stream. I beat them like years prior to ever starting streaming, so it'd be weird for me to just like pick up and be in the Ring City. But I'd like to go back in some like free time and try to finish that out. Again, like, I could care less about the lore. I just want to beat the fuck out of the boss. I already don't know what's going on in the game. I already have no idea what the hell's happening. I did, however, first try the Lord of Cinders. That is probably one of my favorite badges I get to wear for Dark Souls 3. That I first tried the Lord of Cinders. Shouldn't have happened. Should have not happened. I got really lucky. I didn't realize that there was going to be a phase 2. I should have realized there was a phase 2. I had like 2 Estus going into phase 2. And before I even got him down to half health, I was like 1 hit away from dying. And somehow I managed to grind that shit off. It took me like 20 minutes to get him down because I was playing so cautious. And them stupid lightning bolts raining down on top of you and stuff like that. I was just like, oh, I'm just going to die at any moment. I somehow eked that out. I got super lucky fighting Lord of Cinders. And, you know, it took me like 2 hours to beat the fucking nameless king. But here I go, like, just whooping the Lord of Cinders' ass. I guarantee you, if I ever fought the Lord of Cinders again, there's not a fucking chance I would do it again in 1 try. Just pure luck. Pure luck. It felt good, though, I'll tell you that. It felt good. I guess I'm going down? Traveled to Kadara Port. I mean, that's literally where I am.
Can't find good help to save my life.
But this is saying that this is wrong, so maybe we go down. He does a good job. I agree. Vati does an excellent job in his presentation. I mean, I take everything that he says with a grain of salt rather than the truth. It's just entertaining to hear someone try to piece stuff together. I certainly have like my interpretations of things, but it's nice to see somebody else's and go like, yeah, you put a lot more thought into this than I did. At least you put in at least 10 minutes worth of thought into this, where I put in 30 seconds. So good job. Good job. It's all speculation. It's also, I mean, that's the most that you can do. There's not a lot of concrete. I mean, you're trying to put together a puzzle that doesn't really fit together well.
That stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
A lot of stuff is just so vaguely stated and stuff hinted at in such a roundabout way that it's extremely difficult to put things together. There's a lot of creatures and stuff. Ah, why would you engage with the odd heat? Now we actually got to fight. Now they're all pissy and angry at me. Okay. I don't have on the weapon I want.
Vetra's injured.
I'm injured. Ha ha ha. Oh, no bad. Bad mechanical dinosaur. What am I looking at? Ah, there's stuff trying to attack me. Stop looking at it. What the hell was I looking at? Why would the game tell me to look in the middle of combat? Yo, he killed him? Okay, bad for you, good for me. Who hits harder? Ow, you do. Ah. Did I reload? That was so damn close. Get him! I'm a spaceman. All right, veteran, nap time's over. No, not yet. There's still an enemy here. Where? You know, Vetra deserves a nap. She's been combating hard today. Just charge. Or don't. Or don't. I swear to God, this game hates me. Why don't you just charge, man?
I think that's it.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna charge. I could have shot him. I was intentionally being a jackass there. I easily could have shot him. Shit. Everyone complains about Dark Souls 2, and I think Dark Souls 2 is a fantastic game as well. I don't understand why people dislike Dark Souls 2 so much. I've never understood that. It is more than a competent game. It's actually a pretty damn fantastic game. I don't get why so many people were so salty over that one. I don't know what I'm looking for. We're looking for something. It's really vague right now. Are we just in, like, the general proximity of something? What are we doing here? Shipping crate. Oh.
Chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here. Just our people.
Another black eye for the initiative.
I think my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2 took like 170 hours. It's a huge game, first of all. It's extremely ambitious. Unbelievably so. There's like 8 times the amount of bosses. I think there's like 60 or 70 some bosses in Dark Souls 2. And in like Dark Souls 1, there's like 13. They were like, here's a boss. Like, Dark Souls 2 is extremely large and ambitious. It certainly doesn't have the as good quality stamp that Miyazaki has, because I know it was mainly handled by a different team. And I mean, I've read enough about what went into the development of that game, and they certainly bit off a little bit more than they could chew. But what they honed that game into, I thought was an extremely fun endeavor, and I had a really good time playing through Dark Souls 2. So I never understood why. Like, I remember reading all this stuff about like people disliking it, and I was like, I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. I didn't see it. But I mean, it's like one of those things where I have terrible taste in video games, so usually the things I like is what everybody ends up disliking, so there's that too. I think, and I've said this a bunch, that I am convinced that if Dark Souls 2 came out before Dark Souls 1, it would be a lot more highly praised. But because Dark Souls 1 existed, it's kind of hard for people to go, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a better game, because Dark Souls 1 set the standard. And I don't want to say 2 was a worse game, but it certainly did things that weren't as good, but it kind of makes up for it. So, you know, like every time you die, you lose health. Rather than it just going from, you know, you're kindled and then not kindled, so you like lose some like health and stats. This one continually like takes it down, but at the same time, they basically give you infinite healing with all the little pebbles. So I'm not saying that they completely make up for one another, but it certainly kind of like stems that bleeding to an extent. And you only lose about half your health, and pretty quickly you get an item that you get a ring that counteracts that. I mean, I wore that ring most of the game, because most of the game I was pretty much in a dead state. But I really enjoyed it. Yeah, there were some instances where you really got ganked by mobs, and that always sucks. Like, making a game difficult doesn't mean you need to shove like 40 enemies down somebody's throat, for sure. And Dark Souls 2 definitely suffered in part due to that. But overall, most of the bosses were a lot of fun. The first boss you come across, what's his name? The Penetrator, right? The dude that's like flying around like a fucking murder fairy with a massive, you know, bastard sword. You know, he's got the fucking Cloud Strife sword on his back. Like, that fight is so cool. You can, like, you get to that rooftop and you're like, oh, look, treasure. And that dude pops down. Like, Dark Souls had never done something like that. Like, a boss outside of an arena, and you're like, what the fuck is this thing? Who's this, you know, guy that wants to penetrate my anus? Oh, man. Oh, man. It was so cool. I was just like, oh, this is bad. I mean, he straight up killed me. And he's not even supposed to be the first boss. I think the last giant's supposed to be the first boss you get to. The Penetrator's supposed to be the one that, like, ends the area. You're supposed to take the elevator down, fight the last giant, then make your way up the tower or whatever that is. He's so good, though. And then you've got those ballistas that you can fire at him and, like, completely murder him. Like, if you stun him, you can fire a ballista at him. Oh, that fight was so awesome. You don't remember much except there was some cool armor and you really liked using big shields and spears. Dude, you could double up with your shields. You could get 2 big-ass shields. It was like wall shields. Oh, man. You don't think you finished Sekiro? Sekiro has Sword Saint Ishin, the final boss in that game, is maybe one of the hardest boss fights outside of Orphan that they have ever done. Like, the Demon of Hatred, Sword Saint Ishin, outside of cheesing them, you know, actually legitimately fighting them rather than finding some way that you can cheese through them. They're extremely difficult boss fights. Orphanakos, what is it? Ludwig? Is that the one everybody has trouble with in Dark Souls? I always get them confused. I think it's Ludwig. The big fire one. I would say the one that's always screaming, but literally every boss in Bloodborne screams at you. So it's impossible to say the one that screams at you. Because everything shrieks and screams at you in Bloodborne. There's no escaping that. I love Sekiro. Sekiro's a rhythm game. It just popped to me. Like, I'm in combat and I was like, oh my god, I'm playing a fucking rhythm game. I hate rhythm games. But I enjoyed the shit out of Sekiro. I played through it so many times. No PlayStation. If you can afford, I mean, PlayStation 4s have to be pretty cheap at this point, right? 60, 70 bucks at this point, especially like the slim ones. Totally worth your time. I mean, genuinely worth your time to pick up a PlayStation and Bloodborne. Bloodborne goes on sale all the time, same with its DLC. I mean, for the price of a game nowadays, a brand new game, you could probably pick up a PlayStation 4 and Bloodborne. Totally worth your time. If you can afford it. I know money's tight for a lot of people. So, but I definitely think that it's worth it. Well, shit, in the PS5, right? Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. How's shit going for you, man?
Sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
No
Your
feather
people caught
fucks?
Scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost. I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
The criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
I'm sorry I hurt your sensitive feelings, Mariko.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are going to come in extra handy.
Why was your
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
Why was your day crazy there, Nate? You might as well invest in a PS5 for future games and backwards. And that is a nice big plus. The only downside is that you have to be mindful about what you end up picking in a PS5 because well, I guess for you it wouldn't make that big of a difference, but for someone like me, it's like, well, do I want to pick up a disc-based system or a digital system? And I would probably have to pick up a disc-based one because most of my games, at least the backwards ones, the PS4 ones, are all disc-based. I wouldn't be able to digital. I'm not buying those things again. I already did it once. But yeah, it is nice that it's almost fully backwards compatible, which is nice. So yeah, saving up money for a PS5 if you can find one, probably not a bad decision. Idiot friends pulled up to your house with a bunch of go-karts. Sounds awesome. And they said, yo, we got 4 hours to do whatever we want with these. Did they steal them? Did you ask? Were they drunk? Were they high? I mean, go-karts. You obviously jumped into the go-karts, right? Duh. You have to get the disc one since there's still a lot of PS4 games you want to play. I mean, you don't have to do it. You can buy the digital versions of the PS4 ones. You know, you can buy the digital versions. You'd probably be able to pick them up on disc cheaper. You're also going to spend an extra $100 or so if you get the disc-based one. They rented them out from a random guy, they said, but it was so much fun. You just rode around the area with go-karts. It was crazy. That sounds great, man. It actually sounds like a really fun time and extremely random. You had no idea that's what they were doing? That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn neat. Nice. All the better. In the dark. All right, we did that. I can't do anything there yet. Yeah, we still need to find this. The Shuttle's Trail. Used discs would be cheaper than buying digital. You think it may be worth the extra 100? Yeah. I already have a huge collection of PS4 stuff, so in my regard, it makes sense. I don't know how much it makes sense if you don't already have the stuff. Yeah, there's only a couple games on the PS5 right now that I want to play. I'd love to play the remaster or the remake of Demon's Souls and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I'm a huge Ratchet and Clank fan. I would love to play through that game. I watched like 5 minutes of gameplay of that, and I was like, I can't watch anymore. God damn it. I'm so excited. It's probably going to be years before I can grab one, which is really unfortunate, but I'm certainly not paying more than what the system is worth. If it's supposed to sell for $600, that's all I'm going to do is spend $600. I'll be damned if I'm going to do more than that. I'll tell you that. There is no fucking way. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. It's like people paying more for their graphics cards, too. You know, like a 3080 supposed to cost, what, like $800 or something like that, and people are paying, you know, like $3,000. I know prices started to go down because China's cracking down on some of that, but at the same time, on the mining... we could do Korra. This looks like it's going to bring me to Eladen. I don't know that I want to go to Eladen yet. I want to kind of do some of the more side questy stuff, so maybe we won't go there yet. Let's clear out Valon, and then we'll go do Korra's side quest stuff. Why not? What did you do in the go-karts? You said you rode around your area. Did you do, like, any, like, off-roading stuff? Find some, like, dirt paths to, like, tear ass down? You go off any cool jumps? Yes, nice. Oh, baby, hell yeah. Did you win, Nate? You better have won. Even if you didn't win, you better tell me you won. You've been wanting to upgrade your graphics card too, but damn, it's still... So I need to upgrade everything at this point. I need to upgrade my motherboard, my RAM... my graphics card, my CPU. I gotta upgrade all of it. It's all starting to be a bit old. I have an i7-4790, which is still pretty good. It's still pretty solid, but it's... I mean, it's pretty old at this point. You went down some bike trails? Nice. You won, but you also ate shit during that race. You fucked up the go-kart? Do you have a helmet on, Nate? You kids not wearing your helmet because it doesn't look cool. Wear a helmet. How would you fuck yourself up? Good for you. Way to have fun. Way to be young and ruin yourself. You did have a helmet? Well, see, now I'm proud of you. You kids and your safety. Your nafety for safety. You were the only one, though? Well, you were the only one smart enough to protect yourself from more stupidity. You had to upgrade your motherboard and CPU, so that's kind of up to date. Yeah, it's gonna be a few... I don't have the money right now to dump into a new computer, so It's going to be another while. That's why I'm saying it's going to be even longer before I'm going to be able to pick up a PS5, because my PC needs upgrading more than anything else. So it's going to be a hot minute before I can buy a PS5. Unless someone wants to give me one. Unless someone's like, here, have a PS5, and I can be like, oh, thank you for your generosity. I have to worry about that. But yeah, everything. It's going to be a few grand to upgrade it. I'd rather have the console, to be perfectly honest, but the PC needs to happen. The PC needs to happen.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That's what happened with my Xbox One. That was a really big disappointment. That was a really big disappointment. It's like, yeah, I got an Xbox One. I'm gonna get all this gaming done, and then there was no gaming to be done on the Xbox One. Just disappointment. I played the shit out of my PS4. Played the shit out of my PS4. I bet you I have maybe 300 hours on the Xbox One, maybe.
Signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie.
And you know what my Xbox One's been used to play? Xbox 360 games and original Xbox games. That's what it's been used to play. Not new cool Xbox One releases. Old games.
This is Cora's nav point?
It was a big disappointment. I'm sad that there weren't enough exclusives. There just weren't. You know, I was really excited for Titanfall, and Titanfall was a bit of a disappointment. Titanfall 2 was amazing. Titanfall 1 was a big-ass disappointment. Sunset Overdrive was a really meh game. I know a lot of people liked it. I was not a big fan of that. I played like 3 hours worth of it, and I was like, I've played this shit before. It's nice. I get the reason for the Xbox One. If you can't afford a brand new PC, you get an Xbox One and you get everything that you can basically get on a PC, you know, which may not be extremely high end, but it'll serve its purpose. It's a great alternative to not being able to afford, you know, a couple $1,000 into a PC. You can't find a PC as cheap as you can find for as powerful as like a Series X is. You can't build a PC for that price.
Deploying probe. I found something.
So it's a great cheaper alternative to having a versatile PC. It's really good for people that are just like, I want a game, I want all the stuff, you know, that's new and current coming out, and it's a great alternative. So if you can afford a PC, great. You know, Xbox One's not for you, or the Xbox Series X, the newest Xbox, you know? Everyone says you can, but you really can't depending on your location. Yeah. There is way more versatility in PC. That there is that, but
I'm picking up something.
it's just it's nice to be able to have those alternatives out there. No.
Probe away.
Not for someone that owns a decent PC, but good for people that don't. You know, you look at it as, you know, it's a luxury. All PC hardware is like 10 to 25% increase where you live compared to the US. And see, that makes a big difference. Yeah. No, I really don't think I've tried to look into finding things comparable to the Xbox consoles to do on PC, and it's not a feasible thing. You can't build one for as cheap. You just can't. They're like $500. There's no way you could. I mean, that's the price of a fuck. I mean, you need a case. You need a power source. Everyone forgets to add in the power source. You don't cheap out on a power source. You need to spend a couple $100 on a power source. You need at least something silver. I mean, bronze grade's okay. but most people would recommend something silver, if not gold graded. You know, you need your case. Everyone forgets the power source. Everyone does. When it comes to like saying like what you need for your computer. I mean, it's not a lot of stuff, but you need a hard drive. You need your case, you need your hard drive, you need your power source, you need a motherboard, you need a CPU, you need RAM, and you need a graphics card. That's a lot of components, not to mention the extra stuff that you need for it. Sometimes people want a sound card, sometimes people want capture cards, sometimes you have to have a mouse and keyboard. You can't get away with not having a mouse and keyboard. Sometimes you need expanding bays for like your USB stuff, so like extra ports. There's a lot that goes into building a PC, and it's really hard to create a cheap one at the same price level as a console and a monitor. Now, fortunately, nowadays, most people have TVs, which you can hook a PC up to. But at the same time, right, a monitor also factors into that. But you also need one of those if you're going to be playing on a console as well. So those kind of go hand in hand, which is why I left that out. But yes. You know, as long as it supports HDMI, you're good to go. Shit, you don't even need HDMI. Some stuff even has, I mean, a lot of TVs now support VGA or DVI, some sort of DVI at this point. I doubt VGA, but some sort of DVI at this point. Which doesn't carry audio, but that's something else. But point being, I mean, it's really expensive to build a computer. Really expensive. Your PC monitor is more expensive than your TV. I think the one PC monitor that I have is about the same price that I spent on a TV, which is kind of crazy. I did not go crazy. The one PC monitor that I have is a 27-inch, like 1080p one, and my TV is like a higher end Panasonic TV. Well, was when I bought it like 8 years ago, was a higher end TV. It's not anymore. It's definitely not anymore. It's not even 4K. It does 3D though. I can play games in 3D. Break out my 3D glasses right here. We can game in 3D. Bet your stupid ass expensive monitor can't do 3D. 3D! I look so cool in my 3D glasses. People get jelly in my 3D glasses. Now I'm talking about 1080p. Oh yeah, I don't want any more. I don't need any more than 1080p right now. I don't need any more than 1080p. We had a conversation not too long ago that I was misinformed about. And also, what's up, Teak? Happy Monday. How you doing, dude? Where I was under the impression that like your eye maxed out at around 1080p, which was completely wrong. Your eyes can go. Your eyes have some pretty good definition. If we were going to quantify it in numbers, I watched, I think, Sabrina, who doesn't show up anymore, but posted a really interesting video where they actually had some guys go in and try to analyze the perception that our eyes have, and it was really fascinating. And so, well, yeah, we can see over 1080p. I do have a 4K monitor. I don't ever use it though. It's kind of tiny. It's a 17-inch monitor that's attached to my laptop. So maybe not a monitor. It's just attached to my laptop. I've got a 4K monitor on my laptop. But 1080p, yeah, it's more than fine. Your head hurts? Are you familiar with Steve Deese? No, I don't think I've ever heard of him. Who's Steve Deese? You totally tell the difference between 1080 and 2K, and when I finally was able to do a good comparison, I noticed that there was a decent difference between the two. Surprisingly. Like, I can definitely see 720 without question. When I see something in 720, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's not 480p, but you can tell that it's in lower definition. Once I get around 1080, it starts to get a little fuzzy for me. 1080 is pretty damn clear. All right, do I want to bring Vetra? I kind of want to bring PB and Cora. We're gonna get some PB and Cora action. I like that. They're gonna be best friends, BFFs. Do yourself a favor and keep it that way. Well, all right. I mean, you brought it up. Who is this dude?
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Well, depending on what you're doing and what game you're playing. If you're playing the latest and greatest, for sure. But my 1080 could do 4K on a lot of games. Not always max setting, but I could still get steady frames on, like, you know, a game like The Witcher 3, which is, you know, still pretty old, but it can still crank out 4K with not much of an issue. It really just depends on what you're playing. I could absolutely play this game in 4K. There's no point in doing it because my monitor can't do 4K, but I could definitely have the laptop that I'm capturing from stream it at 4K and it wouldn't be a problem. It's just it wouldn't do me any good because the monitor isn't it. It's only a 1080p.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Ultra wide? I don't know.
Reading life signs.
Those hurt my head.
And minimal power.
Those hurt my head.
Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
Though I was adverse at first. Like, you know, you go from, like, change is always weird. You go from, like, standard 4:3, and I was just like, I don't like it when there's black bars on my TV. Like, as a kid, like, I never understood what the black bars were there for. Like, I never understood, like, going from movie theater to TV. I was just like, I hate this. This doesn't make sense. Why are you cutting off my picture? I want my picture to be full screen. And then, you know, someone explains to me and, like, slaps me in the back of the head and goes, stupid fucking kid. When you're watching it in 4:3 aspect ratio, you are getting shit cut off. And I was just like, nuh-uh. And then you realize that and you go, oh, okay, 16:9 is the great shit. The ultra wide just seems really strange. Like the 1610 stuff. I don't know. Especially the curved monitor. I think a curved monitor is the dumbest thing in the fucking world. To each their own. To each their own. But the whole idea about having the 21.9. Yeah, that's the ultra wide. Not 1610, 21.9. Yeah. Yeah, those things, I mean, they look like fucking... I don't know what I was going to compare it to. They're strange looking. I mean, to each their own. If that's your bag of tea, I got you. It's better than having two monitors set up next to each other, right? You know, it's just a bigger, you know, screen. What is the advantage of having just a larger field of view, right? That's pretty much it. They also cost an arm and a leg. I'm not surprised. They're not standard, so anything that's non-standard always costs more. Because you need special machinery, unique machinery to build it. When everything's one, like, specific size, you know, you line it up on a factory line and stuff gets made simpler that way. When you need special tools and stuff to accommodate for the larger things, it makes a difference. So that stuff usually is more expensive, and having to manufacture unique things that can't be used in other stuff always, like, boosts price. When you have, like, one-off proprietary stuff, that's why it always costs more.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
That's what I assumed, is that it's, like, making up for, like, the two monitor thing. That way you also don't have, like, two boxes, like, blocking out, like, the middle area of stuff. Or three monitors. I get it. I've never sat down with it. I bet you'd be kind of cool to use. I don't know how it would be for gaming.
We're aboard.
I'd be intrigued.
Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
I would definitely be intrigued to sit down and maybe screw around with one for a while to see how that feels. I've never really used two monitors. Well, I have. My old monitor, I had two monitors, and then one broke, and I completely, like, rearranged things. And that kind of, like, fucked things up, and I don't feel like spending the hours that it'll take to, like, redo shit. To set up, I have another monitor in a box, brand new.
No
That's been sitting there for like 2 years. I really need to do it.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are.
That's the point, PB.
Beginning decompression.
Ah.
Die, you cat monsters.
I'm a cat monster.
Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam. Just send her our ident codes.
Nuh-uh, I'm a cat monster.
Sorry.
Meow.
I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
What? Banners. I get why you would still probably need another monitor if you had... If you had an ultra-wide, because, I mean, if you're in the middle of playing a game and you need stuff off to the side to do, you know, tasks and whatnot, makes sense. I never realized how beneficial it really was to be using two monitors until, like, I actually used two monitors, so, you know, I get it. You've been on two monitors for at least a decade at this point. I don't know you. I don't think I could either. After having the ability to use two monitors, going back and having to use one was a little bit rough. Manageable, but rough. I like having two. You don't realize how good it is. Do you have a wall? Sometimes you can put monitors on walls, you know, you can mount stuff. You know, if your desk is backed up right against the wall, sometimes you can, like, mount one a little bit higher up behind you. Yeah, you might be able to get, like, depending on how, like, heavy stuff is, you might be able to get one of those armatures that you can use to move. You might be able to mount one that way as well, depending on, like, what you have and, like, how things are set up. But I get that space can be a premium too.
This area saw combat action. No bodies though.
Because I don't really have.
A little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Status report: Lucinia power distribution deck 12. Damage in compartments got right. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, the purpose is to have another monitor. To have more, you know, shit that you can do on a third monitor. I mean, if turning your head is a problem, then okay. I mean, I got you, but... Like, you can't just, like, move your eyes up. like, I'm not saying, like, put it on the ceiling where you gotta, like, look all the way up into the stars, you know, but, like, if you're right in front of something and you've got to move your head, like, 2 inches to look up, I don't see how that's that big of a problem. That doesn't say anything worthwhile. Either way, I do understand, but, you know, whatever. I do understand that space is a premium. I set up a smaller second monitor. It's like a 20 something. No, it's a don't know how big that is. Maybe it's a 20-inch monitor. It's pretty small. And it doesn't do 1080, it does 1650. What the fuck is 1650? It's not my monitor. My parents, from a friend, were given another PC for some reason. They don't need two PCs. They didn't use it. And I was like, Pop, what the hell is that over there? And he goes, oh, yeah, my friend gave us his old PC. And I was like, okay, are you ever going to use that? And he goes, well, we got one upstairs. And I was like, can I have the other monitor? And he was like, yeah, you can borrow it. And I was like, great. And then I hooked up the monitor with 1650, and I was like, the fuck is 1650? I've never heard of this in my entire life. I mean, I've heard of 1650. I've just never seen a monitor with that output before. Whatever. Yeah. It's a flat screen monitor. It's just weird. It's definitely weird. But, you know, it works. It works, so that's all that I care about. It flickers with the darks, though. Like, anything that's kind of like a dark blackish or gray, it's got this, like, little flicker to it, which is a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Because everything's in dark mode. It's what I read chat off of, and, like, I'm reading it, and it's got this, like, slight flicker to it. I tried to fix whatever that was. It's an innate issue with it.
Into space? Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora's your biggest fan.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
Cora will remember that decision. If you had a monitor on your wall, it'd have to be high enough and far enough back that you'd probably need glasses to see it clearly. Ah, that really sucks. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, then you just need to get a massive monitor. You just get something that's like, you know, 70 inches or something like that, and you'll be good to go. You know, just get a TV back there. Just giant-ass TV and mount it to the wall. It's a win-win.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
I don't like how all the Asari look the same in this. In the other Mass Effect games, the Asari all look different. For some reason here, they all have, like, the exact same... PB's the only one that looks different. Like, Lexi looks like every other Asari. And, like, all the humans look different for the most part. Why do all the Asari look the same? You have a TV hooked up to your computer, it just mirrors your primary monitor, though. I have a TV hooked up to mine as well. I mean, that's what I'm playing on right now, is a TV.
How many borders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
But really, really small. Not enough. Like, they literally all have the same nose. They all have the same nose. Yep. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You get some eye color and some other, you know, whether they've got, like, the freckles or whatever, face tattoo things, painting. I don't know if it's just face paint or whatever, or if that's, like, actually, like, part of their skin. Yeah. but they're all pretty much the same, and that's disappointing because they at least look different enough in the other games. Definitely some repeat stuff, some reused assets in the original one, but not nearly to the point of this.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
You think the Turians and Solarians look pretty good? Yeah, there's a lot of similarity between them as well, but I think there's at least more variety with them. Oh, we're gonna ride a train. Chugga chugga.
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Cora, nothing will happen to me.
I didn't say that.
Didn't you? Come on. The sooner we find those commandos...
She's concerned?
Better.
Do you see? I have purple hair. Just like Sloane Kelly. She copied me. Copycat.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Oh, yeah. Hangar control maintenance log. Ergonomic adjustment. Installed driver update. Ergonomic adjustment. Request filed for ops manager Tafina to learn about seat levers. Lever? Lever. Lever, lever. Captain's request override for hangar door access. Override to launch permissions. Got a dozen escape pods launched today. Launch is complete. Reinstalling hangar door access. Investigate repeated false alarms from hangar doors after reinstall. Not a false alarm. Seal all doors. Seal all... I like ergonomics.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry.
Indecisive,
I'm all about ergonomics. Remember, guys, sit up straight. Sit up straight. Have good posture. Chest out. Shoulders back. Book on head. With a cup of water on top. Don't spill that water, or I'll spill your beans.
Here we are. Hangar control.
Chair's too shitty to sit straight. I'm in a recliner. So my chair was designed to not sit up straight.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Shoot him! Oh, friend. I thought you said enemy. Shoot him anyways. And a $20 IKEA chair, hell yeah, man. IKEA makes some good stuff. It's probably uncomfortable because you forgot all the important screws that probably weren't provided in your building of IKEA furniture. I love it. When like friends move and stuff and they're like, yo, I bought a bunch of IKEA furniture. I'm like, yo, I'll help. I will totally build your furniture. I will absolutely do it. Can I use power tools? Yes? Awesome, I'm in. I have all the power tools. Let me use my power tools. You only really need a screwdriver. That's okay. I got a hammer drill. Can I use my hammer drill to build your chair? Absolutely. Neat. I will do that anytime. Anytime. One, it's like a puzzle. You know, I don't look at the instructions. I'm just like, building time, baby. No, I totally am. I totally am. I love doing that stuff. Genuinely. Genuinely. I bought my kid a bicycle. Can you help me build it? Yes. I will totally do that. I find that shit really fun. I like putting stuff together.
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
It's adult Legos, man.
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
Last summer, a friend was moving houses, silly enough, during the whole pandemic. Still during the pandemic, but she needed help with some like furniture and shit, and I was just like, oh, I have tools. Do I have tools? She goes, well, you know, it's a weird screw. I've never seen it before. And I was like, looked at my bits, and I was like, I have like every bit humanly possible. I bought this for this specific reason. For this specific reason. Oh, I don't want to fucking help you move. Fuck that. I don't want to carry your heavy ass shit. Hell no, hire movers. But if you need some shit built, I'll do that for you. Fuck no. I've helped so many people move. I never need to do that again. I don't want to help you move. I just want to build your shit. Yeah, movers are expensive. Whatever. Friendship's expensive too. I mean, first of all, you're going to need to buy me food and get me drunk on more than one evening to pay me to do that shit. Then I told her I've got all the bits you'll ever need. And I did have all the bits that she'd ever need. Plus, you got to tip them and shit. It's good to treat them well. They are doing manual hard labor. Just take the free pizza and help me move. But I don't want free pizza. I want alcohol. Lots of alcohol. I need to be paid royally well. And if I'm getting drunk while we're moving, that's your problem, not mine. I demand alcohol while we're moving shit and lifting heavy stuff. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna get drunk, and I'm gonna complain, and I'm gonna be a pig pain in the ass. You asked me to help move, which you know nobody wants to do. So I am going to complain. I am going to get drunk. I am going to pass out at some point. That's going to happen. I'll be there. I'll move some shit.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right. Yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry. My Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Back in college, I had a professor come to me, and he was like, hey, you know, I need you and your buddy to like, would you and your one of my buddies, he's like, would you guys mind helping me move some furniture? You know, I'll buy you guys dinner. And I was like, free food? I'm a poor ass college student. You damn right. I'll totally help you move some shit. I don't care. Yeah, I'm a strapping young lad. Absolutely. No question. I didn't even ask what it was that he needed us to move. Him and I just both volunteered because we heard free food and we were like, what'd you say after free food? He's like, I'll pay you guys in food. And we were like, what? What do you need done? Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem whatsoever. So we go over to his house, and he's got like a handful of things that he needs moved. He needs like this dresser, a bureau, a bed, and a frame moved, and we're going from downstairs to upstairs. Didn't matter why. And this bureau was like this like really big fucking antique thing. It had like a bunch of drawers on the lower half, and then it had like glass doors that swung out in the top half. I'm not even sure if it's called a bureau or not. It's not a dresser. I'm just going to call it a bureau. And we had to carry it up the stairs. The stairs were really cool. They were nice looking. They went up, and then like about halfway up, there was like a little platform, and then they turned right and continued up. And this bureau was fucking huge and heavy. Old, wood, punchy.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Oh shit, alright, and...
Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire! Yes, ma'am!
And it's like, okay, well, we're gonna move it. And it's like, this thing's fucking heavy as shit. And I was like, can we take the drawers out? And the professor was like, no, I don't want you to take the drawers out. And I was like,
21%.
but that would make this so much lighter. Make this so much lighter. And it was like, there's shit in the drawers, dude. There's actually shit in the drawers. You're telling me we can't take anything out of the bureau? No. It's like, dude, we have to remove these drawers. There's no way him and I can do it. Can you help us? I mean, this thing was awkward. It was like moving a grand fucking piano. This thing must have weighed like 500-600 pounds. Like, for the two of us to move it with all this shit inside of this was ludicrous. And he was like standing there watching us as we did it. Like making sure we weren't like damaging anything, you know, like hitting the walls or anything like that. I was just like, dude, we have to be able to take this stuff out. We got like up to the landing area. And it was just like, there's no way we could get this up anymore, man. There's just no way. We spent like an hour trying to get it up there. Like, exhausted ourselves just trying to get it up to that point. And so eventually, we talked him into allowing us to actually be able to like take the drawers and stuff out and empty them, because there was just no way. I don't know why he didn't want us taking it out. I have no idea why. They slid out perfectly fine. I think he thought maybe like he'd have like a hard time putting them back in or something. I don't know. People are weird about their belongings. He was an artist. You know, artists tend to be a bit eccentric. I got no idea. It took... We did about...
Cat access is cut off.
We did about... I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours worth of work. Like hard manual labor work. You know, nothing like easy. And he was like, all right, guys. We were like, oh yeah, it's dinner time, dude. We got over there like super early.
Should have.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
And we were like, all right, free food time. We went to Noodle Company.
Several of the ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
He was like, all right, guys.
Vidaria?
What do you want to eat? He was like, how about some noodles? And we were like, okay, yeah, free food. That was our reward, was a like $8 meal.
Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
For like 5 or 6 hours of hard manual labor, which most people would have charged like $30 or $40. He gave us $8. He gave us $8. So he made out like a goddamn bandit, and he got to watch 2 young sweaty men lift his shit. What's Noodle Company? Noodle Company is, they have like a bunch of different dishes, you know. They make all the noodles pre-done, you know, and they just like combine stuff together. So it's really good. It's really good. They have a variety of different dishes. They've got mac and cheese and spaghetti and pan noodles and stroganoff. They have a ton of different things. It's like American fare with some like somewhat inspired dishes from other countries, but it's mainly just dishes that are noodles. They have like a penne pasta. They've got some like fresca stuff. Penne is just a noodle, though. It's good. It's good. Different noodles, different ingredients. It's fast food, sort of, but not really. It's good shit. If you've never been to a noodle company, they're really good. Zamarcus? Yeah, I've never heard. Zamarix. I've never heard of that. It's a chain. I don't know how big of a chain it is. But everything has noodles in it. And, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it's the greatest thing in the world, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It was right by campus. But, I mean, like, our professor certainly made out like bandits. Certainly, he made out like a fucking bandit. We should have easily gotten $100 a piece for doing that. I had done shit like that and gotten paid $100 and $150 for like helping people out. Like, got paid, you know, a good like 20, 22, $25 an hour for doing labor for professors and stuff before. So he definitely made out like a bandit on that transaction. I was just like, you owe me, dude. I more or less straight up told him, like, you owe me. And he was like, no, I got you, don't worry. I don't know how he ever got me back outside of anything, but whatever. We got free food, we got dinner out of it, and you know what, I'll take dinner anytime.
Bedaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
That might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Food is good. Food is good. At Noodles and Company, they introduced, like, when they first got there, when I was first told about it, I was told that their mac and cheese was really good for like fast food shit. And to be honest, it's actually not that bad. It's not the greatest in the world. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They use like 3 different cheeses in there. I got no idea what it is, but it's super cheesy. Super cheesy. And you can get, you know, like protein in there, whether it's, you know, like steak or chicken, or they can throw veggies in there. They basically have the dish, and then you can add whatever the fuck you want to do with it. You can actually create your own dishes there. They even encourage you to do that, which is kind of cool. And the mac and cheese was pretty good, but at one point they introduced a couple of different ones. One was truffle mac and cheese, and the truffle mac and cheese was so damn good. I don't know that I have had that good of it was like Gruyere and truffle oil mac and cheese, and the shit was I don't know how they are putting in truffle oil, because if you know anything about truffle oil, it's expensive as fuck. What's up, Mr. Nehemias? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I'm doing all right for a Monday. I hope your Monday's doing well. Truffle oil is pretty expensive, and for paying like $9 for it, I was just like, I'm making out like a bandit, dude. That shit was so good. So good. But they also had buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Truffle oil is made from truffles. That's why it's expensive as fuck. Maybe some truffle oil isn't, but truffle oil is made from truffles, because I actually have truffle oil, and that shit costs like $40. No, it's definitely made from truffles. I'm sure there's alternative truffle oil, and maybe that's what they used, was like an alternative one. It was still delicious, and it tasted like truffle, but I do have truffle oil, and it is definitely made from truffles. But either way, they had buffalo chicken mac and cheese, and oh my god, was that shit good. Oh my god, was that shit good. Mac and cheese with buffalo chicken in it. Fucking heaven. It's fucking heaven. It's fucking heaven. And one of the best parts about Noodles and Company is right up front, they always had fresh made Rice Krispie treats and chocolate chip cookies and snickerdoodles. You don't know what a snickerdoodle is? It's like a cinnamon and sugar cookie. And the cookies are, you know, like as big as your face. And the Rice Krispie treats, they're like $1.50, and they're like a pound. They were like a pound. Like, they were huge. So every time I went in there, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get some penne pasta and this big ass pound of Rice Krispie treats, please and thank you. So good. Like, I went to this Noodles and Company so often, they knew me by name. They were like, oh, hey, Greg. And I was just like, sup, y'all? You want the regular? Oh no, we're branching out today. I love going to that place. I love going to that place.
If we're quick and efficient, we can outmaneuver them.
Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through.
Oh yeah. Truffle oil is great.
May the cat wither in the void before you.
I don't use it often just because of how expensive it is, but it definitely goes well with things, for sure. It is a good enhancement for meals. I really enjoy truffle oil quite a bit. Oh my god, is that shit expensive.
It's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
It's like saffron.
Won't let you down, man.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Like, saffron and rice is so damn tasty. So damn tasty. But it's like $30 for a bottle of saffron, if not more. Just because of how difficult it is to get saffron. But it's so tasty. And same with truffles. I don't know if I feel like somehow like the truffle market is kind of like the diamond market. Like it's not that hard to get truffles, but because it's like a niche kind of thing that they can just like hoard it and like charge an absorbent amount of price for it. But I actually know nothing about it. I know it's difficult. They train dogs and pigs to hunt down truffles. Truffles are kind of like underground mushrooms. And they grow in the wild, you know. You can't farm them for some reason. I don't know much about truffling. I want to know more and why it's a racket and how I can get in on the truffle game. An emergency situation is in effect aboard the Ark and evacuation is now necessary. When signaled, please go immediately to seat 06 and escape pod 202. If you do not report within 10 minutes, your seat will be a reassigned checklist. Emergency kit, rations, breather mask, light, personal heater, suit, sealant, compass beacon, water, distillation kit, Omni tool with full battery pack, any essential medication. Do not take personal items. Do not wait for family members. Get the fuck out!
Order. Someone must have dropped it.
I would too if the cat were on my heels.
Yeah, caviar is pretty expensive. Also, caviar tastes like ass. I don't understand why people are goo goo gaga over caviar. Fish eggs taste gross. It's like drinking ocean water. Like, why does somebody want to drink ocean water? Let's gut this fish, take its babies, then consume its young. And it's delicious. Yeah, I don't understand caviar. No, you shouldn't drink ocean water. It tastes garbagey. Just like who is it? Walt Whitman? Water everywhere, so let's all have a drink.
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
I have a flashlight. Do you not have a flashlight? Why am I the only one with the flashlight? I am not a fan of caviar. It's like one of those acquired taste things. I don't get it. You do like fish eggs. I eat them every day. Roe. Give me that roe. I love me some roe. Oh, say bye to the bit rate. Hold on. You just zoom in on that. Is that frying my bit rate at all? Is it just dead now? That hurts my eyes, man. That's seizure time.
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
What is all that? I don't know what any of that is.
Did you know Matriarch Ishara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the Ket took her away. It must be eating Sir.
Badiri here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blast it. No
Good
power for
conversation.
elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag logs. If the ark's like ours, you can climb down
Hold
the
on.
shaft.
I have a plan.
Thanks, ma'am.
All right. A plan didn't work. It could have been a good plan. Aha! Alright, well, let's go in the room then.
They really packed people in.
A lot of Asari think communal living is cozy.
You're not one of them?
Hell no. Give me personal space and stuff space.
I've also had pate before, like foie gras. First of all, what they do to the geese to raise them, to fatten them, their livers up, is like unbelievably gross. And I mean, like our meat factories and growing animals and stuff like that, it's already fucked up as it is, but they basically stick a goose in a cage and then shove a tube down its throat and force feed it to fatten its liver. So, I mean, that's a pretty shitty life to have. I mean, it's already shitty for, like, chickens to be in cages and somehow, like, the cows in pens and the pigs in pens for our meat distribution is kind of fucked up. And I'd rather not think about it, but to be, like, sat in a cage and just have a tube jammed into your throat. Oh, but foie gras, I don't even get it, man. It doesn't even taste good, man. Shit tastes like most of the expensive things that people eat taste like ass, but like people like to eat them because they're expensive. You haven't tried caviar because it's freaking expensive? No, you're not missing out on anything by never having caviar. It's in rich movies because it's expensive, but it tastes like ass. You're not missing out on anything. It's not like you're missing out on like the tastiest thing in the world that's reserved just for, you know, fancy dinners and stuff like that. It tastes gross. It's not the ambrosia of gods, you know. You're not gonna sit down and try some, you know, Wagyu beef and go like, I creamed my pants, holy crap, this is the best thing ever. Caviar used to be poor people food. I think that it used to be as well. Funny how things like that transition. It's kind of like chicken wings, right? They used to be the piece of the fucking chicken that they threw in the trash because nobody would eat that. And then someone had like this genius idea to market fucking chicken wings, and now chicken wings, oh my god, chicken wings are expensive. You used to be able to get chicken wings so damn cheap, and now for like a pound of chicken wings it's like $15, and it's like, what the fuck? They used to throw this shit away. This holographic coloring book is set to simple image of a form. Someone has scribbled in colors and drawn Thessian animals. Scrawls on one side read, my farm. Plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go on a ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer. Aw, your child's gonna die because they're stupid. Child care rotation. Forward to anyone not on the main list. Bellis. I can take the twins and Mohia tonight. We're camped by the emergency lighting, so Mohia will have her night light. Because the Tiscades and the Zali got called for evac early, there's leftover cleanup supplies and food in the red cooler. Remember, if you need diaper bags, there's sterile cleanup bags in the washroom cabinets. Break the lockers if you have to. Day 10, still going strong, Thana. Goodbyes, making the big jump soon, leaving all my love and best wishes. Go ahead and share out my stasis locker. Can't take it, can't worry about it. We'll find help, promise, Rodera. Depressing. You don't know about rich people food other but Wagyu. Now that's beautiful. I mean, Wagyu's just beef. It's Japanese beef. The funny thing is, a lot of Wagyu is grown in like Idaho and Wisconsin and like in the western Midwest. I don't even know if like the Dakotas are considered the Midwest at all. But a lot of it's grown out there, then shipped back to Japan. So the price tag on Wagyu is kind of silly. And I mean, I've had Wagyu steak. It's good. It's good, but just about any beef can taste about as good as Wagyu. There's nothing like special that makes Wagyu purely unique. It's good meat when prepared well, you know, but it's still cow.
Waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The cat did that to them.
Most Wagyu is grown in the United States and shipped to Japan. Most of it. I think I heard that it was like 90% of Wagyu beef is grown in the States and shipped over to Japan. So, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't get actual Wagyu beef from Japan. I'm just saying my understanding is most of it is. It's just a cow. It's just a cow. It's just a cow. You're out of stasis because you were needed on deck early. Unfortunately, you now need to adapt to a very different scenario than was expected. To avoid rumors spreading, this is the situation. We are under attack by a hostile species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ashara died attempting negotiations. I have reluctantly taken on her role as Pathfinder, but cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before our rendezvous with the Nexus. I don't know. There's not enough land, maybe to raise cattle and steer. And they may. I mean, I read this years ago. I read this like a good decade ago. Maybe some things have shifted since then, but my understanding was that a lot of the beef was raised just because there's really not that much. Land is extremely tight in Japan, and the US has a lot more free range, so a lot of the Wagyu is grown in the US and then shipped over to Japan, which to me makes sense. With Captain Antandra's approval, I've authorized a general evacuation order as we revive civilians. Meanwhile, commando forces in our survey ship, the Perifona, will perform necessary diversionary actions. I will not understate the seriousness of our position. I won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you, S. Theris Pathfinder. We found the Perifona remnants. For the last time, I'm not shutting up. I went to sleep dreaming of new worlds and woke up to fire and screaming and people huddled in dormitories, and they won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod. Like that's going to be better? I want what was promised, what I gave them my money and life for. I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. Yes. Which also, to me, that's why I always found it strange that Wagyu was so expensive in the US since a lot of it's grown here.
The cat brought their pets.
It's not like, you know, a cow can't oh, shit. It always made me curious as to why, like, the Wagyu beef in restaurants and stuff was so expensive. Shit. Even buying it in stores. Like, if it was imported, I'd be like, yeah, I get that, you know, it's imported. But if it's raised in the US, then why the fuck is it so expensive? That's what I was always confused about. It's not? Well, all right.
Hear that?
Inform the misinformed then. 96% of Wagyu. Oh, hey, guys. Well, then I was completely wrong.
What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room? Good luck, buddy.
Whatever I read was, like, extremely wrong in their representation of what... I could have swore it was like some sort of Vice article that was like things you didn't know about food. At about 30,000. It's a lot. It's not that many though. Yeah, there are a handful of different kinds of Wagyu, exactly. Less than 5,000 are full-blooded. Interesting. Well, then that makes sense then why it's more expensive, because then there's not that many.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Goes to show you, don't always believe everything you read on the internet. Sometimes it's full of shit. And here I am spreading false information. I feel like an idiot. Thanks for the clarification, Teak. There's definitely something there. What is that? Oh, is that gas? Is that supposed to be what that looks like? It looks like one of the invisible guys. Like the Audi. Or Wraiths. Really weird. It's gotta be like gas coming from somewhere.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Quite a few years ago, when a buddy of mine was getting married, we took him out for, you know, his bachelor party, and it was just a couple of us. It was just, a buddy getting married, and then another friend and myself. So just the three of us went out, and we were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go out a nice evening out on the town. We took him to a restaurant in Washington D.C. called Prime. It's in one of like the DoubleTree or something like that in Washington D.C. Like a silly fucking expensive restaurant. And we were like, you know, we're gonna get, you know, like a flight of scotch. We're gonna go out for like a really expensive dinner. Most expensive dinner I have ever paid for in my entire life for 3 fucking people. It was like $400.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
But, you know, I mean, for a friend and going out because he's getting married, and, you know, I'd say in the long run, you know, doing something like that for somebody is worth it. You know, we had a good time, but one of the things they had, this place specialized in steak, so I was like, you damn right I'm getting some fucking Wagyu beef. You're darn right I'm getting that shit. Oh my god, it's one of the best steaks I have... Oh yeah, completely memorable. Some of the best food I've ever had. Some of the best food I have ever had in my entire life. The best part is, we got like all dressed up. Like we're all looking fancy and nice, you know. We're wearing our Sunday's finest, you know. And we go into the restaurant, and there are some people that are staying at the restaurant, and they're wearing like Tommy Bahamas and like sports shorts, and I'm like, they let these fucking people in here? I thought there was supposed to be a dress code in this restaurant. There wasn't. We could have swore that there was I was like, dude, we could be wearing jeans and shit, and instead here I am dressed to the T. It's like 9 billion degrees outside, and I got a fucking wool suit on. Come on. Fucking these jackass tourists are wearing Tommy Bahama, man. There's a guy like with like just an A shirt walking around in here. Like everybody else is dressed really nice. It was great. It was great. I loved it. I mean, I rarely get dressed up to go out and do shit, so it was worth it in that regard. But honestly, some of the best food I have ever had. All right, well that person's gone now. And they had like a bunch of side dishes, which were fantastic. All the side dishes were extremely tiny, you know, as side dishes tend to be in fancy restaurants. Like, you can share this with your group of people, you know, the appetizers, the side dishes, you can share them with everyone. They came out and they wouldn't have fed a single person as a side dish. They really were like the tiniest appetizers I've ever seen. But I mean, like, they're like $25, $30 for a side dish. Oh man. Still, delicious as fuck.
To the fire suppression controls over there.
And hands down, the best steak I've ever had. Hands down, the best.
Fire controls, and we can get this out.
The best steak I've ever had. That Wagyu was so fucking delicious. I was like, fuck it. We're doing it. I've heard things about Wagyu beef. I'm gonna eat that shit. I'm gonna eat I'm gonna put my mouth on this cow. And I'll put my mouth on it real hard. Fucking fantastic.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
150 for 3 people. See, now, to me, that seems about right, but usually that includes, like, drinks and shit.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Usually that stuff includes drinks. It's like, yeah, all right, that was Friday night. The bill's $150. You know, it was, you know, $20 for food, and like $100 for booze.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again.
Lots of beer, and you ordered pretty much one of everything on the menu. Yeah.
Minimal power is rerouted. You may now trigger fire suppression.
That should cool us off.
Videri again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
$50 a person seems like a Friday night. Seems like a Friday night.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Did I come from this way, or is this different? Am I already confused about where I'm going? This is where we came from. God damn it. Hey, we put out the fire. See, instead of on fire, it's just smoldering a bit. Any night out on the town, like if we went to like local places and stuff, we usually knew people and, you know, got hooked up on the bill and stuff, which was always nice. Ain't nothing like a... Well, yep, there it goes. Love having beard hair in my mouth. That's great. That's great. Great. If we ever went into the city, that was like your typical bill. You know, you get a couple beers, you get some dinner, you end up spending like $50 because, you know, you're in the city. But if you go to like a local joint, you know, it's half that for like twice as much. Every beer is like $10 and you're like, Jesus, $10. And then you go to your local joint and it's like $3.50 and you're like, yeah, see, that's much better. It's way more affordable. $3.50
left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Really don't do nights out. Mostly order a lot of alcohol and snacks and just drink at home. You know, it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper. It was always the idea that, I mean, drinking at the place is always fine. I don't mind doing that. It's what I usually end up doing. I mean, I like it, but every once in a while, at least before the COVID whole thing happened, it was nice to go out and like stretch your legs and, you know, not be sitting in the same place. Sometimes you just want to get out, you know, go somewhere, do something different, you know, not sit at home. Deck 12, hull plating, sheared, atmosphere was vented. No time or personnel to weld. 100+ trap. No suits, no time. Can't be done. Can be done. No one else dies today. Want to grab the cat by the throat and shake them. Keep dreaming, skinny. Should have been a huntress. Grab. Hold the deck plating in place. Not airtight, but enough for breathers. Solved. What? It's partial sentences. Asari sword? Nice. But I agree to that. It's always cheaper to, like, you know, stay at home and not go out. For sure. You know, a 6-pack of beer is, you know, 10 or 11 bucks, which is, you know, just a few dollars per beer, and usually you're charged more than that. We'd go out and, you know, we'd get a pitcher of beer and it'd be 10 bucks, but I mean, that's like 3 beers. So it's, you know, a little more than $3 a beer, and you're at home and you're paying like $1.50 to $2 for a beer. A little bit better. Com's still down. Doing this the old-fashioned way. We cannot finish the evac with Deck 12 in that condition. The last Ket barrage sheared the hull plating, no atmosphere, and it's hanging by a thread. I've got 100 people trapped on the other side and not enough suits. There's children. Thel, I can't make that call. I won't. Gianna. REVAC Gianna Laparis just showed up. Screwball engineer refused her evacuation seat. Says she's got an idea. T. Headed off Ark soon to give those Ket something to chase. Our gear got shot to shit in the last encounter, but old habits made me stick it all in recharge. Do me a favor and keep it away from the civvies, would you? No sense someone coming all this way and then shooting themselves in the foot, Lieutenant K. Really don't have pictures here. It's called a tower. You don't know if they have that over there. Maybe. It's like 2 liters of beer and you get a couple of towers if you go out, then do shots. I don't think we have anything like that. Like a boot of beer or something like that. It literally is just a pitcher, you know, and it's... I don't know how much is supposed to be in a pitcher. I probably should know. Maybe it's like 32 ounces. No, it's got to be more than 32 ounces. Because a pint is like 16 ounces. And you could definitely get like maybe 3 or 4 out of a pitcher. So that's at least like 48. Maybe a pitcher's like 64. Maybe you could get 6, 4, 8, 12. What's that? What's 64? 4? 16, 32. Yeah, maybe it's like 64 ounces or something like that. Yeah. It's probably about the same. Close enough. They're not that... I mean, the pitchers aren't that big.
Ow! Ow!
What is it?
It's like nails on glass. Ugh!
What are you complaining about? What? 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 62 ounces. All right, that's close. I mean, that's 64. Yeah, yeah. So that's like 4 beers that you can get out of it. So for 10 bucks, I mean, that's not too bad to get a pitcher and for it to be that much. It's not awful. It's like $2.50 a beer.
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here.
You don't tell me what to do. All over here when I want to over here. I want to look around first. Probably some console. I'm going to have to fight 8 billion enemies. Let me look around. Or we got some doors up here that might open up. And what do we have down here? But also, if I never went out, I wouldn't have stories about how, you know, my buddy drank a beer full of cigarette butts, or how someone walked up to me, complimented me, and then told my buddy he had nice cuticles. Like, that shit doesn't happen when you're sitting at home. Yeah, well, he was a pretty fucking drunk idiot that evening, so... He pulled a Spalding.
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
Sam will figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
I mean, right now, I'm not going fucking anywhere, I'll tell you that. I'm not going anywhere. We play trivia every week, and we used to play at a bar, but we've been doing it online as of late. You know, circumstances being considered and all. And they asked last week, like, if people wanted to, you know, go back and do it in person, because one of the
Ready, Vidaria?
the owner of the bar wanted to start it up again. And I was like, no, there's no fucking way. Like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not going out there. I will continue to do that shit online. I am far from ready to start going out and, like, doing shit and going to bars and stuff like that. I'll be damned if... I don't like going to the grocery store, first of all. I'm still not comfortable with all that. I've said it before, but I've lost too many people during COVID to take a chance with myself. I'm not fucking around with it yet.
Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
So yeah, most of mine has been like staying in, hanging out in people's yards and stuff like that has been a lot of fun. Like just like some, well, late night stuff, hanging out with people has been pretty interesting. Well, for me, early morning hanging out with people, but nonetheless,
we're getting there.
Nothing like being drunk at 8 in the morning.
For Ket, take him down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
All right, not the one I wanted to do, but I was gunning for you. Get him, get him, get him, get him! I'm doing it all wrong. I hear somebody still shooting. Okay, there we are. Bye! I'm gonna hold off for a second right here, wait for him. There we go. Oh, good.
All right, now the cable.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Sweet. Does this mean, like, the big dude's gonna come in? The Valerian or whatever the hell he was called? Valtruvian? Alright, someone's shooting the fuck out of me. That's not good. Oh, I got that free recharge. Stop rolling!
Their last
Warp! Warp!
Down.
The device can now be deactivated.
Well, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be like hair pulling rough. That was pretty easy. I just wish the tackle worked all the time rather than, you know, sometimes. All the time is better than sometimes. I did it. I won.
That noise, it's gone.
If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Oh, that makes sense why PB was saying, like, she was in pain. It was this machine, because she's biotic sensitive.
I'll take a breather once we're at the Nexus.
That's smart. At least sensors are clear for now.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
What was wrong with my leg?
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando. You'd know, Lieutenant.
The Jimmy legs.
Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
CAD reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samkin, Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Kill more cat.
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
If you have a choice between sacrificing one person and saving millions, you have to. Has anybody seen the HBO special Chernobyl? I actually just watched that over the weekend. I honestly had no idea what I was...
Bolstering all shields.
Why did you just do that? What I was getting into with that? For some reason, it was misrepresented. Oh, that's where we came from. It was misrepresented. Like, someone... I had read, like, a bunch of shit online about what Chernobyl was supposed to be about, and a lot of it made it seem like it was supposed to be this... I didn't know it was supposed to be a reenactment and a recount of the actual events that went down. I thought it was supposed to be some, like, fictionalized, like, horror story of, like, Chernobyl. Like, there was, like, a zombie apocalypse, or, like, somehow the explosion was, you know, caused by, you know, like, some sort of, like, gateway to hell. I had no idea. I had read stuff like, this is why Chernobyl's a great horror show, and, like, this is why Chernobyl should have another season. And I guess they were all just like clickbait titles that I had seen because I really didn't know anything about it. But it turns out that, you know, it's just this recount of the actions that went into, maybe a bit fictionalized, because, you know, I honestly don't know everything that went into it, but it's a similar idea of like bug ammo and power cells acquire what bug? What? I don't know what that was. I mean, I know like a few small things that went into Chernobyl, just stuff that I've like learned over the years, but I didn't really realize a whole lot of what happened. And I mean, I'll take everything that happened in the TV show with a grain of salt because obviously it's fictionalized for TV. And they admitted to some fictionalization that happened in the show, but some of the ideas in that were kind of similar to what's going on here, whereas you have an option that someone's going to have to sacrifice their life to save the many, because if they don't, then millions of people may die. It was almost a global disaster. That's how serious Chernobyl was. It wasn't just like a localized thing.
The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
It was something that had global repercussions, in that the Russian government, or at least USSR at the time, had covered up, because gotta, you know, put country first, you know, always.
And watch the giant hole.
Way more important. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, you're gonna punch me too, huh? It was just really fascinating, and I was really intrigued by it. It was extremely well done. Giant hole, huh? Can I knock enemies into the giant hole?
We got reinforcements.
Oh, I got health? Where did I get health from? Really well done, though. Oh my god, where did they all come from? Okay, okay, charge somebody! Anybody! Learned about the disaster from YouTube videos. It may be one of the biggest man-made disasters in human history. It may very well be. The US had one that was also, we had a nuclear issue in 3 Mile Island, but it was not nearly as catastrophic as what happened at Chernobyl. Chernobyl could have decimated Earth with how bad everything was because of that. Like had extremely long-lasting repercussions that would have affected everything. And I mean, to Russia, and given the fact that they have covered up a shit ton of stuff about it, it didn't destroy the planet. It didn't destroy the planet.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Everyone hang on!
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself.
Oh.
Take him
Oh.
down.
Yeah, where's my dead friend, though? Oh, you were right there. It was really interesting. I mean, if anyone even has like a passing interest in that, I would say it's worth checking out. Really, really well done. It was weird though, given the fact that most of the actors were British. It was like a joint effort between HBO and Sky TV, which is one of the networks in Great Britain. Oh, he's right by me. Get him away! Wake up, wake up, wake up. All right. Alright, now time to have... Oh!
Shut the hell up!
Alright. Found a video comparing in real life footage to the HBO footage. I would actually like to see that. You may not be part of the Discord there, Kyrene Chaos, but I would love to check that out. If you wouldn't mind being a super Palorino, like maybe posting that in there, I would love to see that, especially considering after watching something like that. I love seeing that kind of stuff. It was behind him. I am not shooting that orb. I need more ammo. We'll let him relax. I almost caught him in a good loop there. But apparently, what happened with the Chernobyl disaster is, no! All right, there we go.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark!
Valorant. Bye-bye!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance.
Oh, he got yeeted real good.
Lieutenant, please.
Nice. Oh, she yammed up that force field real good. Dude, if she has this superpower, you better use this.
Captain, get us out of here.
They don't know how you built your character, so while yes, they don't know how your character's built, so.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus.
Could just be tech.
Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
The Asari still should know. I mean, I'm with you, but you can't cover shit up like this. You can't cover shit up like this. I agree. Sometimes you have to choose the many over one, and it sucks. But they should know.
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Those shifty
Sorry,
eyes.
but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Bedaria? Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
Oh shit, that was fucked up. No, keep Sarissa.
If you want my professional take, I'd keep Sarissa where she is.
You can't be serious.
You can't afford to lose a Pathfinder with her power and experience.
But if she lets her people down again...
You learn.
Do my job, Atandra. And I'll take the consequences.
You gotta learn,
Don't
right?
pretend to know what you're thinking, Ryder. But maybe they'll understand and forgive.
You can survive without forgiveness. They train us for that, too.
Hey, at the end of the day, we saved an arc. That's pretty good, right?
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not topple a hero in front of her entire arc? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
They both seemed capable. I didn't have a problem with the... Sometimes you have to make hard choices. She's not... I don't know that she's wrong for making a hard choice. I mean, you made kind of a mistake in what happened there and sacrificed somebody, but it's not an easy thing to do. I certainly haven't made all the right choices along the way, but you keep going.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Anything.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Still specialty.
Everyone makes mistakes. You're still you. Smart, talented, wonderful Cora.
That's what you see?
It's what I always see.
How? You're so important and damn heroic. And all I see in the mirror is Sarissa, the Pathfinder I might have been.
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket, all without being a Pathfinder.
That's just my job.
And you're really good at it.
Look, I know we flirt. The other person flirts back, and it's fun. But real talk, I feel a hell of a lot better with you here.
Oh, we're gonna hug her.
Would a hug be okay?
Absolutely.
Everyone gets hugs!
Thanks. I'm okay. Or I will be. Just have some thinking to do. If I can get you off my mind.
The mass hug effect. Hugs for the universe. Pathfinders choices affect thousands, so they need to be competent. I mean, I think Sarissa's pretty damn competent.
PB? Really?
I like her. You still don't?
There's liking someone and being okay with... Not my business. Maybe. Just don't want to lose something important.
What was that about?
See you later, Cora.
Is that because I flirt with PB? I flirt with everyone.
Back again?
See you later, Cora.
Oh, her next in line. I flirt with everyone. I flirt with Jaw. I flirt with PB. I flirt with Vetra. Dude, if I could, I'd flirt with Drac. Dude, I flirted with Lexi. I flirted with Liam. I flirted with Reyes. I literally flirted with everyone. There's like not a single character I haven't flirted with. But none of them have gone into anything. There's never been a path at a point where it was like, okay, this is the end. This is where like we're committing to one another. That's never happened. That's the first physical contact I have had with a single character. And it was just a hug. We didn't even make out. We just hugged. It means nothing. It's like a little bit closer than a handshake, you know? Shit, dude. I hug my family members. Like, what are you going on here, man? Doesn't mean I want to bang them. That's gross. I hug my friends. Doesn't mean I want to bang all them. That's gross. Hug isn't a promise of anything. A hug is just, you know, like, hey, I like you. I hug men and women. Or at least I used to, you know, before COVID happened. It doesn't mean I want to bang them all. Hug just shows that you care about a person. Get off it. I do remember like the first time it was like in middle school. And in middle school on Fridays, maybe once or twice a month in the winter, we would get together at an ice rink and go skating. And I remember like one of the first times I showed up and like a girl was like, "Oh, Greg, you're here." And she ran up and gave me a big hug and I was like, "It's on. We're doing it. We're married." And then like 10 minutes later, someone else showed up and she ran up and gave them a hug and I was like, "Oh, I'm not special." Like went from being on top of the world to being like brought back into my place in the matter of just a few minutes, and I was like, oh, she's going around hugging everybody, tramp. I went from being happy to angry. Just a quick span.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Oh, I mean, obviously wasn't. I was just a dumbass kid. I mean, at that point, I mean, I had known her since like elementary school. Hey, I thought nothing but the world of her. So no, I'm you know, joking, but tramp. totally tramp. Hugging everyone.
Are you breaking any laws trading with exiles?
If the law isn't in writing yet, can I really break it? We're living on the edge, Ryder. I'll sweat the small stuff when I've got survival figured out.
Oh, is my shirt dirty? Dude, wash your clothes. Look at that, man. We got some scruff and smudgings. Dude, that's white. Is that ever going to come out?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Oh, it was just a shadow.
Find me.
You haven't heard someone say tramp in a while? You know, when you're born in the 40s, you know, that's how stuff goes. You know, what's the scuttlebutt? You got to stay in tune. Harlot? That's like biblical talk. Harlot. Distress call.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
When did that come in?
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Keep the nav fresh. What the hell does that mean? Like, that shit's gonna change somehow. I'm gonna go talk to the rest of my crew members. Prodromos can wait. I mean, you know, if it wasn't destroyed yet, I guess it's okay. Whoops. Yeah, not my fault.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically.
They should have been more in a rush.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
He sounded pretty calm. Like, he's got things in control. Augie knows what he's doing. Got a good head on his shoulders.
Hey, kid.
We can talk more later.
What's 5 minutes? Oh. How am I supposed to know what's a special dialogue and what isn't? I've never played it before. Brad the dad. Oh. I rarely go into the into that stuff. Maybe I do.
Caught you napping. Do all Angara snore, or just you? You all.
Oh, then probably not.
Deteon. Deteon. A home in the middle of Kadara, despite it all.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I didn't tell him I'm interested.
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Rokha manages to recruit so many.
I'll see you later.
There's so much to do, and people keep saying, like, oh, you need to go do this. Oh, you need to go do this. Like, nobody can handle shit on their own. So, yeah. What now? There's always somebody asking me to do something new. Fine, I get it. I'm the Pathfinder. Jesus.
Ryder?
But how you doing, Pokotaro? Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well tonight.
I saw another memory that Dad locked away.
Life
The
of
day
a
my mom
Pathfinder.
died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
We each have our reasons for coming here. Mom was his. Her death fueled him.
Grief can be a powerful motivator.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's nice to be able to have somebody to talk to about that stuff. And she's the doctor. She listens to us. It's cool that there's somebody there. And how's your Monday going, Pokotaro? I don't think we can do anything with... Her door's broken. Kick it open. And... open. She angry at me? She giving me the cold shoulder? Did she find out about Cora? Did she see me hug her? The hugs were just for drugs. No. Her door's broken. Oh, it was that door that opened and closed. Got it. Ryder from Cora. I mean it. Thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. No idea what the other Asari will make of Sarisa now. Will they trust her judgment on what planets to settle? Follow her against the Ket? Remains to be seen, I guess. Meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? Cora. P.S. Thanks for the hug. Needed that more than I thought. You're good at this. I'm good at everything. Sometimes you just need a hug. That's what friends are for. Hey, Ryder, remember me? Hi, Daria. We talked at that nice outpost of yours while I was taking care of evacuees from our ark. Not anymore, though. We're heading home. With the Lucinia back at the Nexus, we've got the people in shuttles to get us back there. They're saying none of it would have happened without you. I believe them. Thank you for everything. Lieutenant Hydaria, Junior Officer, Ark Lucinia. Nice. Just vibing. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. You been nerding out with any video games?
What's going on?
Nothing. Bye.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Boy, we have great conversations, me and Suvi.
I hear you found a stasis
stimulating.
locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Aw, do you want to go out? Do you want to have a date?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Solarian and human. Doing it for the galaxy.
We're in parking orbit.
That's the Ark? I thought it warped back to the Nexus, I thought they said. Why can we still see it there? That's cool. Alright. Oh, we've got this friend or foe thing going on here. It's red. I don't like that. Alright, let's do the friend or foe. Sure. Friends, foes, bros.
Pythias, the distress from Prodromos is repeating.
We need a closer look.
I hear that.
I think some of my favorite missions in the Mass Effect games were the ones where... Oh, right. We should go help out Prodromos. I think some of my favorite ones are the like help your friends missions. I enjoy those. I enjoy anything that just it's there and go. I got goldfish memory. It's there and then it's immediately gone. I got distracted. It's easy to get distracted. But I really enjoyed those missions. Let's see. Who can we... We got our ladies. You know what? Let's keep them. Let's keep with them. I like them. I like them.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
We probably should keep the women that we're interested in very far apart because we keep flirting with them, and who knows if somebody will have a slip of the tongue and say something, you know, and be like, "Oh, Ryder, you're so handsome. Remember that last time we almost banged?" And then the other one's just like, "You did what?" You know, that wouldn't be good. Remember that time in private when you gave me a hug? We don't want to set our crew against one another. That'd be really bad. You know, we work with these people. This is why you don't dip your pen in company ink.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
I'm over here, Augie. And that's why they should hang out and get to know each other better.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical buildup in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would.
I don't need
I
any
hope I'm
information.
wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Oh, this is for Jaal. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. That's why it's... Oh, so we should have Jaal in our party. Alright, well, that's really unfortunate. I mean, if this is supposed to be for Jaal's thing... Yeah, this is his loyalty mission. We should absolutely have Jaal for this. That's silly not to. Alright, well, bye, Cora. Jaal time! Go Team Blue! It's because you're wearing blue, not because of other things. Because you're wearing blue. Just to be clear.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Oh yeah. PB's wearing purple, blue, purple, same thing.
The Black Rock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. EOS still feels frontier. Claim, but not tame, we like to say.
Look, I'm colorblind. If I can just get in the same realm of color, I feel like I accomplished something. The thing disappeared there.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Yep.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep, I am colorblind. So sometimes I make mistakes on colors. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. And I still see color, just not, you know, well. Well. Are you trying to snipe me?
Y'all, are we clear?
I went really well.
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right.
Yeah, stupid bug.
This worries me. Rokar.
It's gray, not purple? Oh. It does look gray. It was supposed to be purple. Worst day ever. I thought it was purple. God damn it. Oh, see, there you go. There you go. I blame the bad lighting in the character creation screen. I have a hard time telling colors in the character creation screen. Like, the lighting's just absolutely abysmal. You know, it needed to be brighter. Oh, see, that makes me feel bad. It was supposed to be purple.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder.
This my house.
We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Well, when we get back to the goddamn ship, we're changing that. I ain't going around with no goddamn gray hair. It's whack. Purple hair. Ain't dealing with that bullshit. We got purple hair. I get back to the ship, we're purpling up. We're purpling up. I don't want to be Gerple. I want to be purple. Gerple being gray and purple. Gerple. In a high school class, we were doing like some color theory in an art class. Sorry, I should have said in a high school art class. We were doing like some color theory, and we pretty much just did a color wheel, and our professor was like, go ahead and make a new color. And I was like, that's not possible, but okay. So I mixed a bunch of colors together, and my girlfriend was in the same class, and she was like, what are you doing? And I was just like, making a new color. And she was like, that's gross. And I was like, it's purple. She's like, what the hell is that? And I was like, it's gray purple. She was like, uh-huh. It looks like you mashed together all the condiments at a restaurant. And I was like, fuck you. Pretty much what it is. Fair enough. Whatever. There aren't any new colors. The professor was an asshole for saying this. Make a new color. One Gerple.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep X.
Ugh, that body. What happened?
A scan might help us figure that out.
Why would you say that when people are talking? I've already scanned the dumb body. Look, see? Scanned. Bludgeoned corpse.
Resilience. Promise. Or like death and...
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
Can nobody finish a sentence?
They don't.
We'll give them a fight.
Can nobody finish a sentence?
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Poor guy. Should have run instead of putting up a fight.
Die, alien! Who's the alien? Wait, am I the alien? Y'all lie. I'm totally the alien. Warp! I'm gonna die! Warp somewhere! Oh my god. There was a lot of them.
Moving.
Let's go.
And someone was shooting my tooties.
I told you no soon
I don't like it when my tooties are shot.
live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought
Shoots
it.
my
Hold until they're
tooties.
on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
PB, you need to do more. Like, Do the stuff that kills things. Jaw. Murder stuff. It can't always be me. No? Uh-oh. Could be a problem. Not what I wanted to do!
Poor guy. Should have run instead of putting up a fight.
Okay, we're safe. Why did he go so hard? Ah, a saboteur. Can I scan him? Okay, don't scan him. My bad. Crunchies and punchies. Oh! Oh, who did that? Okay. There's definitely somebody around here. Where the hell are they? Oh, I see your bitch ass all the way over there. Hiding. Can't charge him. And miss.
Don't let up.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Aksul's not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we come.
Okay, that missed. Lovely. Just ram somebody, quickly. Stop dropping people off.
Baby's hurt.
I'm dead. Dude, I died because the game wouldn't let me charge. It was sometimes the game just goes, okay, you're not going to charge here. I don't get that. Oh, I don't even have to fight these guys? Eh, screw it. I'm here. I don't understand that. It's really frustrating because I rely on it heavily to bring back my shields. Like somebody's like wide out in the open 5 feet in front of you and I can charge them. Sometimes people are like behind shit. Most of the time it goes off without a hitch, but when it doesn't, it's infuriating. It's my safety when I get into messes. Well, that went way better. That went way better. All right, I'm happy. It's really frustrating when you rely on charge, like, to not die. Well, that... I wouldn't have died in that situation. I mean, my shields were low, for sure, but if I was able to charge, I would have hit him and we would have gotten, you know, a good portion of shield back. That's infuriating when that happens. And there's nothing I can do. I would like to know...
One night? Nothing.
I would like to know what causes it, so I can be sure that I, you know, don't get myself into the situation, but I don't know. I think it just seems random. You know, sometimes it works fantastically, and other times it's just like, yeah, all right, we're not gonna do it. Like, I get the line of sight thing. That makes sense. You know, the enemy needs to be in line of sight. They kind of need to be more out in the open, but as long as you have that line of sight, you can go to them. Now, it seems the only times it really doesn't work is when an enemy is completely out in the open. At least the way it seems to me. I could be wrong with that. I'm just looking for health. I don't think that I see any lying around here. Lots of ammo, but no health. You've died quite a few times because charge just refused to work. Yeah, and I mean, enemies are like wide out in the open, and every once in a while you can charge an enemy wide out in the open, and other times you can't. Sometimes it's one of those things where I don't think this is charge, but there is some skills that, like, the more you use it on an enemy, they're less prone to it, but charge doesn't say anything like that. You know, it doesn't say you can only charge an enemy once. I've definitely charged enemies more than once, without question. But there are, like, some abilities that you have that's like, okay, you can only use this, like, once or twice against an enemy, and then it becomes, you know, less effective. But this one doesn't have that. I don't know what's wrong with charge, but yeah, it's a bit annoying that it does that, because a lot of the times you're in a life and death situation and it's like no available target, and you're like, they're standing right there. they're literally standing right there. Why aren't they available? All right. Yeah, it definitely seems like a bug. Definitely seems like a bug. That's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Disappointing.
Body. What happened?
It's dead.
The scan might help us figure that out.
I already did it. It's unfortunate. Nonetheless, it's unfortunate. That is certainly annoying. I am a Pathfinder. Oh shit. I was gonna go to the forward drop so that I could you know, heal up, but no, screw it. Who cares? Who needs to heal? That doesn't sound good. That really doesn't sound good. That sounds like a big-ass murder robot. Yep, hey, there's a big-ass murder bot. Yep. 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 What are you doing? Oh, okay. Didn't climb. Didn't climb. That's good. There's a sharpshooter over here. I want to take him out before I deal with the big guy. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Give me all my shit back, son. Good. All right. Well, okay. No, punch him back. Shoot him in the ass. Okay, can we not have any more Rokar? That'd be great. Is it broken? It looks broken. That's great. They're not doing any damage, though. Who cares about Jaw? We're gonna die!
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today. And we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
This time I would like to get paid in blowies. Blowies, please. Seems like a fair trade. Blowies for the whole crew.
Took a peek at the plans for the Prodromos research labs. Shiny.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
I just want to say... I'm sorry. You're colonists. Explorers. We came here to live, not fight. This shouldn't have happened. And I'm sorry it got this far. I'm sorry.
So, when do we get back to work?
No apology asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
I'm people? What? Of course I'm people. What else could I be? You've been trying to play Dragon Age Origin again for the past hour and it just keeps crashing? Ooh. Sounds like we need a remaster. I don't know how well optimized those games were for PC. I heard that they were a bit of a mess on PC, from my understanding. And I am sure that having a modern computer doesn't do anything to help with a game that was, you know, created 10 plus years ago. Have you gone to PC Gaming Wiki? They usually have solutions for stuff.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Anytime I load up a game, for the most part, I usually go there just to see if there's like anything going on specifically with that game.
Ryder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Ryder, I've received a message from Axul, forwarding it to the meeting room. You should see this. Apparently, Dragon Age Origin is not supposed to run on CPUs with multi-cores or some shit. That's usually something you can fix. You usually can put your PC into a single core to usually adjust for that. Oh, yeah, and mods can do stuff too. You never know how a mod's going to react to something on your computer. Some mods run perfectly fine for some people, and others cause nothing but headaches. I kind of want to go talk to Jaal before we do that. Jaal is downstairs. Also gives you 10 frames per second. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Have you tried, like, different modes, like full screen and Windows and stuff like that, to see if any of that helps? Sometimes that causes issues, too. unknowingly. Or, well, there you go. I don't have any suggestions. Where the hell is Jaw's room? He's magically not here? No, I don't remember. Oh, he's up by the meeting room. He's up by the VidCom room. That's right. That's right. He's over here. Usually. But he's not now. Stupid Jaw. I don't want to talk to him. His breath smells like pecans anyway.
Communications.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
He said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
He's jealous of you, because we are together.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly.
I've already seen Jaw's ass.
Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Him and Liam were all naked together. I've already seen his butthole.
I always have time for you.
Oh, I have time for you.
Probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, here. Okay, well, I guess that's that for now, right? Aksul. Alright, we could do stuff for her. Speak with Hark at the greenhouse. What the hell? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wait for new intel on the Ket. Bullshit. Alright, we can do Vetra. We're working on that. ZX tracker in the Knoll system. We could do that. We haven't gone to Eladin. I thought we had something for the Solarian arc. Eladin. I think that's more Eladin, right? Alright, well. We can start up. We could try Vetra. We can try Vetra. I can't do that. Could do this. Can't do Contagion, though. Contagion is Eladin. Well, I mean, I can. I'm just not going to do it quite yet. Oh, and it looks like we're clearing out a bunch of these as well. I still don't know what the fuck the medical supplies things is. Is bees. Alright, well, let's do Vetra's thing, then. We're slowly cleaning things up. Feels good. Feels real good. Spelling our names with capitals now, baby. I don't know what that means. Supposed to spell your name with a capital. It's a noun. It's a proper noun. It looks like the only two systems I haven't gone to are that one and this one. There's a bunch of stuff happening over here, so check it out. There might be another planet we get to explore. Eladin, I'm pretty sure, is the next viable planet.
This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Nursery, you say? Would you want to just cuddle a baby star? All its nuclear fusion. It's nuclear. We're getting stuff done. The core mission was really short, too, compared to Liam's. Liam's mission was extremely long. I like the fact that Korra's didn't really have, like, 2 hours worth of stuff to do. We went in, we saved the Ark, we moved on. I dig that.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Volcano! Alright, we got experience for that volcano. Neat. That planet looks a lot like Aya. Aya looks like it has like a lot of volcanic activity on it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. We've got a crater.
Oh, good. All right. So to H047, let's see, Aish, the lumber Aish, the netter H, the nutter, number letter.
The letter of the day is joint.
Joint is not a letter, it is a word. It's a rock. The space rock. This looks more like an asteroid. Sheltered by the Scourge, this formerly viable planet is now a debris field due to a lack of atmosphere. Few life forms are present. 0 life forms should be present. Why are we going to this? This doesn't... No!
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
Neat.
So stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
This isn't a planet anymore. This is just space debris. You know, one day, given enough time, it might turn back into a planet, right? I wanted Vetra.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Right here. I just want Vetra. I don't think that there's a place that I can change my crew there, so we gotta go off planet to do it again. I got super into just hitting buttons, and maybe I button too much. I like to button a lot. Yes, I would like to disembark. Jawl and Vetra? Vetra and PB. Yeah. Best friends forever.
bringing us in.
I like Veteran Drac. We've done a lot of Veteran Drac. Maybe we should do Veteran Cora. Doesn't really matter. Read email from Jaw. Oh, we did it. Alright, what do we have on this planet? Way more than I thought. Way more than I thought. Oh, and there are forward stations. Well, I feel like an idiot. So we can get out.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
That sounds like a challenge.
What does that mean? Ryder, tell me you're not. But Gil...
So cute when she's flustered.
She is adorable. Neat. Oh, this is cool.
Sam, what is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
That's my nickname, Cosmic Ray.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Oh. I did it. Oh, that motherfucker was ready.
Exiles, heads up.
Undocumented vessel nearby, Pathfinder.
That's my favorite right there. Okay. I love when she does the stasis. Alright. There's enemies all around. Okay. That was an unexpected explosion and scared the bejesus out of me. Alright, we get a sock of nickels. Definitely one of the best places to ride the Nomad, especially crew reactions when you jump big gaps. I'm excited for some big jumps. Big jump kind of guy.
Calla was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. It may provide answers.
I would like to pick up this datapad. I've had some pretty big jumperinos already. I got an achievement for a jumperino. I got some sick air. The game was like, yo, we're playing steep now, man. SSX for life! I did a pretty sweet, skinny half Madonna on my blueberry pancake. Now I'm talking about skater, bruh. I just made all that shit up. Tony Hawk. All right, terminal. Hey, asshole. Me? Don't think flying off to the ass end of nowhere will save you. You still owe me 80K, and you're going to make it good. You're going to make good. If I have to cart myself over to that broken dump and shake the credits out of you myself, I will. You better be making a haul over there, because when you come back, you've got me to answer to. Hey, you left without saying goodbye. You're coming back, right? Did I do something? 1 second you're telling me I'm the guy for you. We should settle down. Try and make the best of Kadara. The next, okay, forget it. You take all the time you need over there. Make your big score like you wanted. Then you can come back. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here waiting. Do not respond. Automated receipt. Thank you for your purchase. Items. Asari melding part 5. Subtotal 50. Whatever. If you have an issue with your purchase, please come. Okay, whatever. Now. Loadout? Well, shit. I don't need no damn loadout. Message for Alvis. Got plenty of helium-3 soil at this site. Helium-3 is what they use for everything in Mass Effect 1. Like, everything seemed to be powered off of helium-3. But I think we deplete it pretty quickly. Once we finish here, head back to the base. Krex will add it to the stash in case you didn't get the new passcode. It's 63 & data corrupted.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map.
Map. Sweet. Well, we'll take all that. Is that a choo-choo train? Where's all the choo-choo trains? I want a space choo-choo train. Where are the space choo-choos? Oh. There's just so much nickel. Nickel seems to be the most common thing out here. Everywhere. Nickel is omnipresent. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Whatever's left is just like trinkets and stuff, and I don't think I care enough right now. Oh, nice. More. All those points are helpful.
Maybe the rest of the team and I have...
That data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Doesn't ring a bell. If he's out here, he might be dangerous.
All right, good conversation, guys. Good conversation. Let's hit up the drop point over here. Barrel roll! Do a barrel roll! Woo!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying for
barrel roll, sort of. Ah! Stop going that way!
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Mining? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what do we have out here? We've got Outlaw Headquarters. Got some code stuff. We got another code and some minerals. Nice. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, sure, we could check out some mining. Let's see what kind of goobly gobs we can get from this planet. Goobly gobs is my code word for resources. Go forward! This sucks. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I'm on a hill. You fool. Once you get momentum, though, it's nice. Woo! Oh.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Magnesium, huh?
Extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't know that I've been to a planet that had... God. Magnesium. Is that silver? No, that's not silver. What is that? Silicon, yeah. I can't go forward. I can't go forward. Just go forward a little. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we're not going over there. Pathfinder, this zone is good for mining. It's nice to be able to get over some big rocks and stuff. Ooh. There's like pluses and minuses to the low gravity. It is really difficult to like control once you get places.
Can be mined for
Thanks.
Resources.
Oh
You
shit.
can extract minerals via your mining interface. The mining zone has been depleted.
Thanks, robot friend. Jarvis. On the plus side, a benefit is that I don't have to get out of the vehicle and explore too much.
You're a little sister, Peavy. What should I do when Sid refuses to acknowledge me? Very helpful, thanks.
Where was I going? To the right? It was like a 10-minute jump right there. That was some really sick air. Like the sickest of sick air. I should have gotten an award for all that sick air I got. Holy shit. There's a lot of silicon. I'll take it. More silicon. And magnesium? I'll take both. Can we get both? Okay. We'll just max out the silicon then, huh? Holy hell. I did not expect there to be like warp stations like fast travel here. Alright, not that way. I don't know why, I just didn't expect it. I'm pleased with this.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Thanks, Jarvis.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Would have never guessed that. Good enough. Stacks and stacks of platinum plaques. No platinum plaques. Fat wax. Oh, we're out of control. Thing over here. I figured we were getting close to that. There's got to be something else around here. There's probably one more nice deposit. And we're pretty much done. Oh, I hear a rumbling. I feel a rumbling, not here. No. No. What? This what? Doesn't seem right. Is this right? Alright. Holy hell.
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder. Minerals have been depleted in this location.
There's a lot of silicon. I don't know what silicon's used for, but that was a lot. Nope. Friends? Do we have more friends here? I love friends. Have I been here before? Yeah, we've been here before. What is that? That was the first one we had been in. Okay. We will head over there to that fast travel point. And then we'll try to find a way to the other side then. Woo! Oh, we didn't get fat air. Alright, get some chunky air after. Oh, maybe not. Well, I see you way over there in the distance.
Automated forward station deployment.
Way over there, out there, yonder. We'll hold off. This will heal back up our nomad here.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Uh-oh. I just wanted to know what the geysers were. More mining. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep driving towards the glowy thing. It seems like a more fun idea. More funner. A funner. A more funner. Get some bad air off of this bumpy crag. No, 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 no. Woo! Over there. Well, there's two. Oh! There's another one real close by there, too. Maybe that's what that is. Alright. Dippity-doo-dah. Dippity-doo-dah in here. Where enemy? That was unexpected. I love warping halfway across the map. Such a satisfying feeling.
Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Alright, I'll deal with it. Alright, that was good missing. Let's not do that. Alright, we're not doing the charge. That's good. No, we're just not going to do it now. Alright, couple of shots and then maybe a charge. Alright, other weapon, then charge. No charging, huh? Alright, not today. Like to hear it. You love to hear it. You love to see it. I think the game was like, you know what? You've charged enough. We got somebody over here. So.
Data pad detected, Pathfinder.
Do love a good data pad. Alright, now we can get all the minerals and stuff here. Holy crap. It's a lot of stuff. 11 platinum, 15 platinum, 19 platinum, 22 platinum. Not enough. Not enough. Well, that's interesting. So each of these things has a unique ore inside of it, or resource. Resource is better. So the last one was nickel. This one has platinum. I wonder what the other one's gonna have. These domes were created to mine. 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 What? No relevant data. Shut your pie hole. Of course there's relevant data. PB just walked in the way. PB's also relevant data. Go in there in a second. I want to finish looking around out here, getting all our goodies and whatnot, and then we'll head on in. Loadout. Oh, okay. Really thought that was going to be something else. I don't know what I thought it was going to be, but I thought it was going to be something else. Turns out I'm wrong a lot, huh? To the asshole who stole my boots. Nice. I get it. We're all bored out here on this hellhole, so you need a little entertainment. You had your fun, now give them back before I get frostbite on my goddamn toes. I'm not angry yet, but if I don't see those boots in the next 2 hours, whichever little shit did this is getting curb stomped into that excavator. Sounds about right. Good old taint punt. The old taint tickle. I've been thinking, you ever stop and take a look at your life and think, how the hell did I get here? Yeah. So you're probably wondering how I got here. I'm lying here, trying to fall asleep, and all I can think about is what life would have been like if I hadn't taken part in that stupid rebellion. I had this picture of how my life was going to go, but Sloan got people so excited, I just went with the flow without thinking of the consequences. Now I can't even remember what it was I wanted. Sorry. Late night thinking and all that, nothing I can do about it now. I guess you always just give such good advice. You were the first person I thought to contact. I don't expect you to say anything to make me feel better. Just needed to get out. Sleep well and we'll talk soon. Who are you talking to? I'm fine. I know you're worried, but I'm okay. I promise Eladin is fine. Sure, it's about 1,000 degrees, water's sold at a premium, and everyone is trying to kill me, but other than that, I'm great. That was supposed to make you laugh. Now I can just picture you worrying about me all over again, but really, I'll be okay. I gotten good with one of the gang leaders here, Big Turan, and he's treating me all right. And the salvager who flies here from Kadara said she can bring me supplies. I have the credits. Bet I'm better off than you, scooping dust from a busted planet. Hang in there, okay? Life right now might be a little rough, but we're just backstage. Our time in the spotlight's coming. Aw, time to shine like the beautiful star you are. You're a shining star, no matter who you call. Shining bright to see what you can truly be. You're a shining star. There's 2 data pads. Progress report. Checking in like you asked. Found a decent batch of helium-3 soil here. Think we can mine this for another week at least. Might even be enough for Krex to finish the first one. Feel free to take what we have to the base. Passcode is %. 7 asterisk.
This Krex must be in charge of mining helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Savage Team 13, the Vagabonds. Caitlin Perot. I think we've heard that name before. I've never been so wrong in my life to think I almost killed Baxter. Dear God, I could have got the whole team killed. All those Ket soldiers and ships we keep running into, they were following the signal we used to track the lockers from the Solarian Ark. Our equipment and tags were a goddamn lighthouse for them. Baxter took Marcus's shotgun and blew a hole in the transceiver. Just a huge Ket ship appeared right over our position. Shot Baxter in the leg before I realized he'd saved all our lives. Once we got to shelter, Marcus splinted the leg, and I offered Baxter one hell of an apology, plus a contract. I think he said, thank you. I'm stitching his Vagabond's patch onto his gear myself, least I can do. We'll stick to using Baxter's equipment from now on. It'll be harder for the initiative to track us, but harder for the Ket 2 too. We'll be okay. We just need to stick together. Said something about the Solarian Ark. It said words. Alright, any more goodies around here? I don't think I've been in here. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. We'll just put our pants up and breathe in. Right? That's something people say. Put your pants up and breathe. I think there's supposed to be a mineral or something around here. Was that it right there? Oh. Damn, I'm good. That was honestly luck. More platinum. It's a good amount of platinum. Not entirely sure what we're going to use the platinum for, but hey, I'll take it. I am sure that there's something that we can create with it. Alright, that's probably it. Yeah, I think we're good in here. Alright, let's get on out. Yeah, we got all this. These were the big ones, so that's easy to tell. Alright. Nice. Next,
Sam, I need info on the Exile base. What do you have for me?
The base is comprised of 2 mining domes. The second can only be accessed with a passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara.
yeah, this is the next one, it looks like. We might as well hit it up. It's a POI. Woo! LT to slow the Nomad. That doesn't help when you're hurtling through the low gravity space. Especially when I keep hitting the boosters. Yeah, this has got to be another mining site as well. Addy. When do I get an Addy? Oh, good. I got a giant robot. Oh, shit. Even worse.
Careful, Hydra!
Oh, shit. Did I hack it? Is it my friend now? Ow. I don't care about the Hydra yet. We got to take out all the ads. Oh, I see you. Minx. Ah! Ah! Oh, I thought one of you was evil. I just came in here to get away from all the bad stuff. Stompy! Stompy's around. Hell away from me, Stompy. Fucking raider. I did not mean to do that. Can he walk in here? Can't walk in here. It's nap time for somebody. That's how we die. Okay. That's fine, how do you do? I don't know where their squishy point is. We're good? Perfect. I really need to figure out, like, what the weak point of those things are, because I have no idea how to fight those guys. Uranium. Get some yellow cake, baby. Of the Hydras. I know that the little targeting thing is weak, but I don't know what else to shoot on them. Oops. I need to figure that out. They are tough cookies. Without being able to find a weak point, you know, I'm in a pickle. I'm gonna go in here last. Ah, screw it. We're already here. Let's go in. What does it matter? Right here. Okay, go in the window. Got a little bit of... Oh, I don't need help. I'm amazing. Of course I don't need health. Duh. Duh. Why would I need health? I picked it up somewhere. I get it. What? You want me to scan? Oh, I see. Alright. Hey from Kadara. Hey, Kellogg. The gang here has a bet going and we need you to settle it. This Krex guy we keep hearing about, ask him if he's a real scientist. See how he reacts. Like he's Krogan, right? Don't they have brains the size of walnuts or something? Have you actually seen him work? Can he count above 10? Ha! Okay, but seriously, you have to tell me what he's like. I hear he's a nightmare to work with. Come back soon so we can hear all the stories. Now I'll figure it out. Holy shit. We gotta try out those Hydras today. I can't believe you left before they arrived. Shit, Caleb. If you could see them in action with these babies in our lineup, we'll stomp the collective for sure. Hey, I wonder if you could get a few for H-047C. Bet they'd kick some serious ass in low G. Maybe you could give Krex an epic punch right in the quad. If you do, take a picture for me. Just go for it. We all see the way you stare at Kessia from the way you two talk. Sounds like you knew each other on Kadara. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess you came here for her. Just ask her out. You were one of the best smugglers on Kadara, and now you're sitting pretty on a big score from this venture. That's not most eligible bachelorette material. I don't know what is. Besides, for a Turian, you're not half bad looking. She likes you, trust me. Do us all a favor and close the deal with Kessia. We're sick of you mooning over her. Yeah, just do it. It's kind of half the fun figuring stuff out. Message for Krex. Look, asshole, you can harass me all you want, but it won't make my guys work any faster. You'll get your helium-3 soil when we're good and finished. You want to ship this back to the base yourself? Fine, but leave my team alone. Passcode is password. Data corrupted, &2.
Sam, you get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the Excel base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing.
There must be something up above that I can scan as well. Jump. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I figured that there was. I don't know if that was it, but oh, nope, that's it. Perfect. We are good. Here we go. Now I don't remember where we were. Looking. Alright. I think we came over. I'll scan that, yep. There's gotta be more uranium, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Free stuff. Free stuff I'm never gonna use. Love it. And probably a little bit more over here. All right, perfect. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go back to Kadara to deal with this Krex guy. And that was the last of the uranium, more than likely. Alright. Looks like we're done here. I dig it. This is just a planet full of resources. That's pretty helpful. Well, planet, a asteroid full of resources. A space object, a large space object. I don't know what you call it. It's a rock. Big ass rock.
This dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
Neat. Oh, shit in my pants. There we go. Something right here. Oh, baby.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I don't think I need anything, but hey, let's hang out real quick.
Are available, Pathfinder. I've added
2 points. I got 2 whole points. I want to do all of it before we do her stuff. Want to clear everything out. Oh, back over here. What was that? Peavy. What was that?
Shit, shit, shit!
Oh, I get it. I get it.
That's unsettling. It's so quiet here. Like the ghost of a planet.
Not even a vault could fix this.
Nope. Shit, shit, shit. I like it. Vetra doesn't like the fat air we're getting. That fat air.
automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Right, don't care so much about that one. Let's keep moving up here. What? Over there? Blocks.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
Mining?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Good circles, good circles. A little bit of platinum, a little bit of silicon. I guess we'll mine. Since I'm here. Okay, since I'm not here. Now say you think it's somewhere in here, but no, nothing here. No. No. Nothing. Holy fuck. Look at how high it is. Holy shit. That was a lot of silicon. It went off it actually went off the chart. That was hilarious. I've never seen something go that high.
Pathfinder, this area can be
I don't think I've ever gotten that much. We almost got 200.
via your mining interface.
It's a lot. Well, here we go. Titanium. Hook a brother up. Is that our max titanium? down. We'll get a little bit of both. Take what we can. All right, move back up north here. Titanium's far more valuable than everything else. It actually probably one of the better ones to. Oh shit! Really? All right, fine. No, it said depleted. Sure. Take a little extra there off the top. Nothing wrong with a little off the top. I saw that rock. I thought it was gonna, you know, launch over it. I synced it. This is a thing. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No! No!
What? What?
Activating automated forward
What is that? Why did you start yelling no? What? 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 No, no, no.
Added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining.
That was strange. Did she think we were gonna like drive off a ledge or something like that? Oh. Alright. Good amount of titanium there. Titanium. We got some titanium over here. I just want to tell y'all we got a big old titanium mine. Hey, it's the biggest. Damn, man. So much. Wait. Nothing? Add us up. Getting an obscene amount of silicon. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but there's a lot. I'm gonna say, I think we're on the edge. What we were gonna pick up there. Oh, alright. Where you at, Titanium? Where are you at? Shit.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Boy, I'd rather have titanium than anything else, so we're gonna... It looks like this is the only... It's in such a small area here. I think that's it. And the silicon that was over here is gone and we didn't pick it up. I'm not a big fan of how the mining works here. Wrong direction. Down, maybe? We gotta be getting close to the edges stuff, yeah.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
Whatever.
minerals via your mining interface.
Big silicon deposit? Back this way? No? It seems like there's... This is so annoying. Whatever.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Alright, good. Good job. Did it. Did it. Hit it up and to the right a bit. Yee-haw! Crater Agneta.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
See what we could do for the titanium here. Come on, game. Give me more of that. Give me more. No. Right. 24 it is. Be selfish, game. Be selfish. Just sailing through the air. Left-hand turn. Nope. More left-hand turn. Down. Oh, we got the big one. Big kahuna. Big kahuna. It's a big kahuna. Yeah, good enough. Oh, you gotta be on the ground? Shut up. I knew that. Could have swore that I have launched a mining probe while I was in like midair. At some point I could have swore that I've done that before. So much easier to climb in here. That's nice. Okay. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yep, perfect.
You can extract minerals via
We
your
got
mining
some
interface.
We got some silicon. For our cosmetic surgeries, we got that silicon. For all your cosmetic needs, call Ryder Plastic Surgery. Fine. It's good enough for
Resources
me.
in this area are limited.
Oh no! Did I deplete all the resources? Oh no. Oh. Oh, there's more silicon. There we go. Look at that. Still have all the silicon. Why is there a meter thing here? Oh, did I find it? did I find it? There we go. It's impossible to drop. It's impossible.
Watch out!
Ow! I was just trying to murder you. No need to get all violent. You're still alive. Not now, though. It's possible I also just, like, needlessly punched a corpse, but... you know. That's how it goes. Alright, who else is shooting? Lots of shooting over... where? Somewhere over... What are you guys shooting at? Aha! They're holding their base down. They're defending. Turret! Ah! How do I get behind the turret? Just go, Ryder! Oh no, we're gonna die!
Use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
I missed! Anybody want to come up here and hang out? I can't read your name. Amber, hello! How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Maybe it's not so much Monday anymore, but it's close. It's like Monday-ish. I'm still awake, therefore it's Monday. How you doing? I think it's dead. The thing that threw the grenade isn't dead, though. It's pointing at me. Who's dead? Who took a nap? Who took all the Unisom? Alright, yeah, that's gonna hurt. New plan. This is perfect. Nothing can hurt me. I'm innocent. I'm invincible. Oh, hey! You know, in 6 hours, this thing will be dead. And we can all have, like, birthday presents and cake. I'm gonna punch the turret. Ow! Great game? It's alright. 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 You won't hear too many complaints from me about this game. I mean, I will complain. I mean, it's kind of what I do, but, you know. Alright. Oh, that was somebody's head, wasn't it? It wasn't a rock? Kind of hoping that was a rock. Alright, what's in here? Airlock? I don't think I should touch that just yet. Airlock? Oh, there must be another piece to the facility. I got it. It looked like there was double bubble. Double bubble, double bubble. I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun. This is a first playthrough. I've never actually played through Mass Effect Andromeda before, so I'm kind of excited. You've been playing the original trilogy. I love the original trilogy. That's kind of why I'm playing this now. Because they did the recent remaster, and I was like, well, hell, if we're going through the original trilogy, why don't we check out, this out? And, it's been fun so far. I still like the original one better. This one definitely has a lot more, faults than the original. I don't know. I honestly don't know how far we are in the game. I can tell you about where we are, though, if you've played this before. Priority ops is we've got Eladin. I've never been to Eladin before, and we're hunting the Archon. The game, as far as like percentage, says like I'm 50% through, somewhere around there. At least that's what it was. It was like 51%. So whatever that is, that's where we are. So we're somewhere. We're somewhere. I've made some progress, I guess. I've gotten some things completed and done. I've been more or less really working on the side quests as of late, just to clear those out, because it's been fun. So doing all the stuff with your comrades, your buddies. Krogans are amazing. Krogans are absolutely fantastic. I'm a little upset that I can't seduce Drac. I want to seduce Drac. Let me romance a Krogan. What's the dealio? Why can't I get freaky deaky with a Krogan? How are you liking the original Mass Effect trilogy? Is it your first time through? Have you played it before? I'm a huge Krogan fan. Yes, please. You know? I mean, I understand lore-wise they don't want you seducing the Krogans because the Krogan need to kind of like stick with Krogan to help their species out because it's kind of having issues. But at the same time, I want to put my mouth on a Krogan's mouth. They got big mouths. They can put your whole head in their mouth. Doing a male second playthrough trying to romance Tali. I always want to romance Tali, but it's like the same as Garrus, you know? They're like your best friends. And that doesn't mean that you can't romance your best friends. Sometimes that starts a great relationship. It's just, it's Tali. That's our girl. I'm always like, you know what? There's Jack and there's Miranda. And sometimes Ashley. Ugh, Ashley. Good old racist Ashley. It doesn't look like there's anything else around here. I'm gonna try to get on top of those rocks up top. See if there's something up there, and then we'll head into the next area. I don't think I've ever gone down the Tali route. Yeah, Miranda can be a pain in the ass. She can totally be a pain in the ass. It's alright. I like Miranda. She's got issues, but everyone's got issues. Everybody kind of comes around in the end. They all kind of better themselves because of Shepard, especially if you go down the Paragon route. Everyone seems to kind of improve upon themselves. I don't really know what happens with Renegade. I've never really done a Renegade playthrough. I've kind of like middled in between Paragon and Renegade, but I've never really gone down full Renegade. I wonder how characters evolve if you just like are pure evil. Does all the vim and vigor pop out of everyone well? You just beat 2 and now you're heading into 3. Nice. Well, congrats on beating 2. 1 is hands down my favorite, but I really enjoy 2 and 3. I think 2 is my least favorite out of all of them, but I really like 3 as well. That's not to say that they're not good. I love 1, 2, and 3. They are... The original Mass Effect trilogy is one of my favorite games of all time. All 3 of them. I enjoy them a lot. But I think I prefer 1 the most.
That did it.
What did what? What did it? What are you talking about? Oh, titanium. Nice. That'll be sweet. Alright, we should probably... screw it. Alright, who we shooting? Oh, I see you. I see you right there. Oh, I also see all the dead. No! Uh-oh! My death knell is really intimidating. We kind of go out with a whimper. They're all really good. 3's combat's probably the best. It also is the game that frustrated me the most out of all of them. Oh, there's Krex. No shit. Alright, well, we gotta hold off on that. I'm gonna go around the sides this time. You know, not fully expose my... Oh my god! I've exposed myself too much. I need to limit my exposure. I show the goods too much. That's the problem. Stop biting me! Alright, that was important. Fuck. No! He's got a shotgun of murder! Okay, that's enough anger. Stop getting so close. I know you want a hug, but I don't want a hug. Hug, bad touch. Oh, you're a good guy. Oh my god! Where do they keep coming from? Alright. You want to dance? Let's dance! I didn't want to dance. I lied. Oh, okay. Oh man, yeah, the suicide mission is pretty damn good, I agree.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
Kinda salty. Give me that charge. Alright, don't give me the charge. He's now invincible to charging. Good. I mean, as long as you do... Oh god, shotgun to the face. Stop following me! He's too nosy! And punchy!
That takes care of Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
Easy. Well, it was PB and Vetra until she took a nap. Oh, she's back. She's done napping. She took a long nap. My teammates sure do like to take naps. I feel as though they put Ambien in all the bullets. And everyone likes to just, you know, go down and sleep for a little while. The enemies are roofing my teammates. Kind of fucked up. You don't put roofies in your bullets. Roofie bullets. That's what they got. They're walking around at the bar with super soakers full of vodka and roofies. And everyone's just like, I want some vodka. Yum. And then they pass out. Idiots. Free vodka from strangers. Not always a good idea. Gullible teammates. Gullible teammates. I try to switch it up. But I've really enjoyed using PB and Jaw are my favorite. But I also like using Drac and Vetra together. They seem like a really nice team. I like those. Liam and Cora uses basically the same abilities that I use, so I haven't been using her a lot. And I haven't really been using Liam either. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Gonna get a snack. Well, I'll be right here starving. Bring me some. I like snacks. Don't be selfish. What do we got here? All right, we got a terminal. Regarding your question, thanks for coming to me first with this. It'll be tough since H-047C is practically an asteroid field, but if anyone can pilot a ship through that mess, it's my crew. I'll get you what you need. I'll have to double my rates because of the risk involved. I'm sure you understand, but I promise you in 2 weeks you'll be walking around with a shiny new toy. Hope you use it well. Hey, kiddo. I know you'll yell at me for messaging you. Yeah, maybe I'll get in trouble. I don't care. Morta can kiss my ass. You really should see the colony, Crex. We've done all right for ourselves. Good protection, a great deal with the Angara in charge. Even scientists working on agriculture. You like it here. Vorn asks about you sometimes, says if you want to come back, there's a place in his lab for you. It has to be better than whatever you're doing over there. Just think about it, okay, Barut? Ari, we need to do something. Look. I don't like her any more than you do, but who else do we follow? Sloane? Who takes more than her share of the score? Some charlatan joker we've never even seen? I'll take my chances with an overambitious child. Just lay low and do what she says. We'll find a way to stack the cards in our favor, and we'll take over before it's too late and we have the Nexus swooping down to tear us to pieces. Whatever you say, talking email robot pad thing. What? Alright, well, we got a bunch of titanium here. That was nice. Area's not as big as the others, but it's good to get some extra shit. Happier for it. Can't scan that. Is there something in here? I've been in here. Did we? Yeah, we didn't pick anything up in here yet. Doesn't look like there's anything else left to scan around. Alright. Cool beans. A little more remains, and it looks like we're pretty much done here. How much more room do I have for shit? 20 more pieces of garbage that we can pick up? Great. Alright, what do we got here?
I don't want excuses, Crex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
It's that Asari from Kadara.
Colonel Mustard.
She wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Holy moly!
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
The
If the Lord
conservatorium.
had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies.
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, when I see Alora again, we're having a chat.
That's some like Professor Plum with a candlestick in the conservatorium. I always knew it was Professor Plum. Bastard. That weasel. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, we got a bunch of different places. What do we got over here? That's the loyalty mission, so we still have the remnant. Alright, I guess that's the next spot. That's the way we gonna go. Does anyone else smell toast? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we should go across the bridge. Oh. The speed boost comes back so damn slow. Where am I going? We should follow the road. Where do I want to go? North? South? What? Southeast? So, this way? No. Oh. I need a bridge. Yeah, I think that's just about where we're going. Where we's a going? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. No, that's not where... I was just trying to get to the road. I am an idiot. Hey, found the road. Look at that. All right, now to find a place to, you know, go plummeting off a cliff. Let's drive towards this black hole here. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. There's our way across. That's what I was looking for. Ka-chunk, chunk. Probably could have warped over here, but...
Don't look down, guys.
It's the fun in the... Oh, shit! No! 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 Alright, so we're heading over to the right now. Everything's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Big ass chasm, ravine, crater Santiago. Sure. All right, in we go. Okay, okay, okay. Under control, under control, under control. Did it, champion. I mean, this can't be any harder than what we just did. What? There's some, like, Underground remnant stuff here? Shut the front door. Shut the front freaking door. Free loot! Give me the loot, give me the loot. Give me the loot, give me the loot. I'm a bad, bad man. Oh, and there's stuff I shouldn't stand in, but I can stand in this? Really? Okay. I like putting my foot in unknown goo. Free goo! This is exciting. I didn't think we were going to find anything remnant here. I guess because at one point this was a viable planet. This was supposed to be right the Turian planet. In some small way it makes sense that there's some remnant leftovers. We just haven't seen any. Doesn't look like there's much left over here. Alright, in we go. Let's see what we got. Ooh, hot to try. Well, alrighty. I think this was a little unexpected. I figured since we were going on to an asteroid, none of this would, like, really be a thing.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Console? Oh, hey, it's a robot. A murder robot. Nice. Oh, there's another. Maybe not murdering me would be the best course of action. Oh my god, hit it. It's a shotgun. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can push this button. Yeah, why not? Push that button.
Just in time.
Uh-oh.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Shut your damn mouth! The fuck? Free robot friend? Since when do we get free robot friends? I want more free robot friends. Oh, baby. My goodies.
Remnant.
Remnant? Where? Are you seeing all these remnant? I see our buddy remnant. That's gonna be kind of rough, I'll tell you that, because I'm an idiot. It's gonna be real easy to fire at. Now, I'm not used to having a Palarino, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what, I ain't used to having no friends. Alright. Beeps and boops, bops and plops. Anyone wanna dormy? Hello? You do it. You do it. Hack 'em and whack 'em. Yeah. Burger, 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 burger. Hold on. Let me talk to you in a language you know. Is that? Did that work? Is that it? All right, off you go. You gonna attack me? Oh, turn it back on. I'm sorry. Boopers, I'm sorry. What the hell?
Looks like we need an observer for this. Looks like we need an observer for this.
Shut up, dude. I get it. didn't know what was happening. I was confused. I'm dumb. Okay, observer. Observe. Aha. Genius. Genius at work. Booyah. Boo. Yeah, knew what I was doing the whole time. Can't fool me. No, no, no.
We can lay low or take
Okay. That's enough shooting little old me. I'm sensitive.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
I'm sensitive. So we got a vault to explore. Definitely not something I anticipated here. I can dig it, I guess. I can dig it. Ow! 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 Maybe don't go through the murder force field. Maybe don't do that. There ain't no remnant around here. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Oh, that's a remnant. Punch it to death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, my God, are you a god? Oh, shit. Oh, it's just a nullifier. That's actually not too bad. Nullifiers are alright. I thought it was one of the giant I'm gonna destroy you murder bots. I am going to ruin your underwear murder bot. That's what I thought it was. The destroyer. That's what they're called, right? Destroyers. There's somebody either in the wall, which is not good. What is that? You're doing some science there, huh? Is that helpful? What happens if we hit this button? All right, let's hit a button. Let's see what happens. Oh, it did open the door. We got that. To death. We got our death door open. What a lovely day. Oh, stupid assembler. Stop taking my shields. Something is melting my insides, and I don't like that.
Nice work.
Okay. Thank you, I guess. I did not expect that door to open, to be perfectly honest. Get a robot friend. I feel like there's still shit to do. Oh, it closed that door. I got you. Okay, maybe don't walk through the murder force field, guys. Maybe don't. Alright, I see what we got going on. I did not know. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. It can hack this one, right? Alright, well, go for it. Whatever you're gonna do here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Bazoop it. Bazoop it.
trick to this. Let's give it a try.
1? Well, that looks like it's a 1, so let's hit this. That do something? A trick? Your mom's a trick. 2. What?
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Well, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening here, though. I see that that can point up or move down. But the indicator doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not as good as the original series, but it's still a lot of fun. How you doing, Solid Smoke? I think it's hard not to compare a game like this to the original game. You know, everybody had like these like massive expectations because of what the original game represented, you know? And so it's hard not to compare something to what a lot of people would consider I want to say a perfect game, but really good games. And so this is just it's different. It's different. No, it's still Mass Effect, but at the same time it's got its own thing going on, you know? I don't think it's bad. I'm also not done with it. I think maybe I'm like halfway through. I got no idea. I'm like 80 hours into this game and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. that's really what I have going on is I don't even fucking know. But I am having fun. I am having fun. I think the original games were written a bit better. But overall, as of right now, I am enjoying myself. And I mean, that's really what you want out of a game, right? Is to have fun. It's been fun so far. There's so much more to do in this game than any of the other games. I think I personally preferred the more linear approach. And this one is a bit more open. Definitely not a bad thing, just different. Alright, this is a thing too. Can I
don't think we're done here.
You can sex up space people in all the games. Guys and gals, you know? Guys and gals. You can hobnob and snooter the tutors. Snoots some toots. Who doesn't want to snoot a toot? The old tutor snooter. The old skimmery dinky dink. The old dipsy doodle inside the deep dive. The old ranky danky in the spanky hanky. what the spanky hanky? Oh, I question myself sometimes, but yeah, you can always seduce people. Unfortunately, you still can't romance Krogans, which is a big disappointo, but other than that, yeah, you can. Gross. Gross. I don't know that they clean it at all, and it's gotta get moist in there, you know? It's gotta get moist in there. Gross. You ever play a sport like baseball, and you had your like batting glove, and you didn't wash it the entire season, and then you smelled it, and you went, "That's poison. That's poison. That's poison." I'm pretty sure Tali's suit smells like an unwashed Batting glove. A sweaty, unwashed batting glove. But she, you know, everyone's used to their own stank, so I'm sure she doesn't mind it. You know, which is cool with me, I guess. Cool with me. I don't have any big complaints about that one way or another. You know, I mean, it could be, I mean, it could also be, you know, like gloves, you know, you wear for football, the tacky gloves, or, you know, like a golf glove, just anything, you know, like an old jock strap, maybe. Or maybe an old jock strap. The old rock'em sock'em jock'em strap'ems. It's got a little rank-a-jank on it. Alright, that's 4, and it's in the upright position, so we hit 3. I guess we turn that down. And we come over here and hit 4.
Wonder what that did.
Science? I don't know. Wonder what that did. I don't know. Did he fly all the way over there? Where'd our buddy bot go? But you know what? I want to find out. I put my nose in it for sure. You can't stop me. I'd totally dipsy dive my noodle schnoodle in there and take a big old whiff. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah. You know, hey. Sure. I want to know what it smells like. Can't be worse than my socks. My socks never smell, I'll tell you that. I got the cleanliest feet in the world. It's because I don't wear socks. That's why they don't smell. Can't have smelly socks if you don't wear them. Oh my God, shoot it. Nullifier. We'll take out the nullifier next. No. Sandals gang. Not even sandals. Barefoot gang, baby. No, I'm pretty sure I can't show my feet on stream. That's against TOS. Pretty sure, because it gets the kids too hornified, you know? Don't worry, I'll link my OnlyFans page later and you guys can see all the foot's pictures. Where am I from? I am from the lovely state of America. Did that help? Ah, the old Vaseline and Hando. Alright. Is that a tissue? Oh, it's a foot. Oh, feet rubbins. Feet rubbins. Dude, I like some feet. I am from Washington, D.C. Lovely capital of the United States. Good old Washington, D.C. 'Tis be where I'm from. It's a nice place. It smells like feet and hot dogs. Where did the other robot go? I don't think I can open. They're not around here. They dipped out on me. All right, I don't think we can open that yet either. Good old Ohio. I know Ohio. I got family from the old Cleveland area. Cleveland's alright. You go outside of Cleveland, that's when the scary starts to happen. My family always made fun of me when I see them in Ohio. They think I have a southern accent and all. And we like to call it soda and not pop. I cannot for the life of me do like the Ohio, Cleveland area accent. It hurts my brain so hard. From Columbia or something? Y'all from Columbia or something? Y'all ain't even a state. Taxation without representation. Faux life. Yeah. They don't like us around these parts. We don't like y'all so much.
I don't think we're done here.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna... We need the observer to come over here somehow or another. Maybe one of these other consoles. Well, it does seem more likely that Puerto Rico and possibly even DC might end up getting statehood in the next few years, which would be pretty doggone sweet. Pretty doggone sweet. I'd be all about that. If there is a chance, it's right now seems about as close as they're gonna get. I'll take it. Where did the observer go? Can I get another one? Summon? Yep. You wanna? Oh, it disappeared. Yep. All right. Nope. I want one. Is it back under my control? Do I like uncontrol it and then recontrol it? It went somewhere and I don't know where it went. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna have to wander around. It went through that door. Some shit. We gotta find. Alright. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong way. We'll go back down this way. See if we got something going on there. I really wish I could do the Ohio accent. Midwestern accents, I mean, I could do like, oh, don't you know? All right, then. But man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go running up there. I didn't push them buttons. Ryder. There is multiplayer in this game, but I have not played any of it. I'd like to focus on the single player because I'm really bad at multiplayer and I don't want to jump into that and just die. I actually have no idea like how active the multiplayer is here. We should probably go through there, I'm guessing. I don't want to yet, but without another one of those robot buddies, I don't know what we're gonna do. Just keep looking around until we, oh, alright, miss and not find anything. Yeah. I have not yet dipped my big toe into the mold. Why the fuck are there so many breachers? Hey. Alright, maybe there's like an assembler nearby somewhere. Maybe when once I beat the game, I'll see what it's like. I really enjoyed the original Mass Effect's multiplayer. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty doggone good. I have yet to see what this one's like. Considering that this game is like way more fast-paced, it's within the realm of possibility that oh, it's just the door. I'm assuming the combat and that's going to be a little bit more. All right, what do we got here? Intense. Oh, hey! Oh yeah, come on, buddy. Let's do it. Where are we going? Over here to the left, I hope. Oh, baby, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get over here and do this one. Let's plop on that one. Yeah. Oh, this is good. You can build your rider in just about any way that you want. I haven't leveled up in forever. I have 116 points. But, I mean, you can level up your rider just about however you want. I mean, there's like 8,000 different options of stuff that you can do. I mean, just look at all that. You can just go down just about any path you want. The only downside is you can only have 3 skills equipped at one time. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all, but you can only have 3 skills equipped at one time, which is, you know, a little rough, but you can sort of like change them on the fly. You have loadouts that you can go in and do. Like if I pull up the menu here, you can have 4 different loadouts here, and you can change them on the fly, so you can like change your character to suit just about any sort of combat condition that you want. So if enemies have, you know, a bunch more shields, you can switch it to that if you need to be a little bit more aggressive in certain ways. It's cool, but I've kind of like found a happiness in the way in the way my rider kind of controls. I like how he operates. Okay, that was a surprise. Hidey ho. I don't want to like go around just like switching my loadouts like every 2 seconds, but all right, why are we beeping here? Why are you beeping at me? Oh, that's a good reason to beep at me. There's a good reason to beep at me. We got some glyphs. Sweet. Well, that could be important. That could be important. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I saw anything else to do with the nerd over there. I wonder if we can climb around here. Alright. No? Invisible walls and stuff? Yeah, it seems like that's an invisible wall right there. Yeah, it seemed very invisible wall-y. Unfortunate. I want to explore over there. Maybe we can cheat. Go out of bounds. Alright, there you go. You definitely cannot go over there. Alright. Alright. I see it. I see what you're doing to me. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. You're just mean. Stop bothering me. Gullible, gosh. Gee golly willikers. Alright, looks like I don't think there's anything else here to use the, Scanny McNanny over here. I think we gotta bring them all the way back over to where we were. Yeah. We probably need them down over to the left here. Unless there's some shit out in these avenues. No. Might need to be on the lookout for some more glyphs, just in case. Yeah, I think we're gonna find a bridge that'll bring us all the way back over there. Alright. I think we're gonna head into here. Yep, they're coming. Cool. Any more fighting? Biting and a fighting? Oh, this is where we got him. That's right. Okay. That's right. Forgot. Alright, so we got one more area to go through. Doesn't seem there's anything else around here. Let's double check. Yeah, alright. We're good. Alright, let's keep going. On and on. What? Destroyer? Oh, shit. Really? That's gonna fucking suck. Alright, well, get ready to have your anuses eaten. Good old anus-eating destroyer is gonna...
This
This could get ugly.
Yep, there he is. There's the destroyer. You know what? Hold on. Maybe if I don't interact with it yet. What are you doing? No! Don't attack the destroyer, you idiot! Oh, you dummy! You fucking dummy. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep, there's a destroyer. Yep. Happy birthday.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. This is real good. Ah. Oh, he's melting me. My tender inside. Yeah, of course there's 8 billion enemies out here. Shit. Right, just two fucking... PB's dead. There's 8 kajillion enemies. Alright, well. My tender anus. I don't know where the fuck to go. That is so many enemies. That is gonna be rough. Alright, where's my checkpoint here? Right here? Perfect. Okay. Damn. It'd be really nice if...
Looks like we need an observer for this.
We did have one.
Looks like we need an observer for this.
I don't anymore? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll be back. Not fucking good. Just want to kill the observer. Okay, get the fuck out of there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Go ahead. Just fucking melt my health away. No problem. Didn't want it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is good. This is real good. Shit, man. Holy fuck. That is a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the game works like that. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know what to take out. I guess I should try to go for the assemblers first. That's usually what I end up doing, but... Wait, is this where we go? Yeah. Assemblers really suck. They're kind of like one of the bigger problems. If I can deal with them, I don't mean they don't get to resurrect as many assholes. Still like a fuck ton of them. Fucking... Come on, man. Oh, God, this sucks. Run like a coward! Oh my god, stop shooting for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I need peace. They're just infinite. They're infinite.
Stay alert!
Oh my god. I really hate it. There's just, I don't have a chance to get fucking. This sucks. Oh god, there's like 8 billion fucking assemblers. Holy shit. They just keep coming. There's so many enemies.
Destroyer, stay alert!
I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, this just sucks. Fuck.
Remnant here.
Stop shooting through them! Fucking shoot them! I am trying to kill the assemblers. If I can... Bam! Yeah, I'm not so sure what I should do here. That is just so many enemies. I mean, taking out the big guy.
Hostiles ahead!
If everything stayed back there, we'd be alright. I'm not doing anything to this thing. About.
Vetra's hurt!
I'm gonna run out of ammo this way. For some reason it's not coming forward, so I mean I guess I kinda got that on my side. Taking a shit ton of damage though. Ah, no. This is horrid. This is horrid. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. Am I doing anything? Open your damn mouth!
Loading ammo.
Oh, okay. Well, you suck. Don't move him. Oh, it didn't reach. I really don't want to go over there. I really don't want to go over there. Vetra's just face down. Yeah, she's napping. That's what she does. Vetra's a napper. Oh, she's like chilling right next to me? What the hell am I doing? Get out! I had no idea she was chilling right next to me. That's hilarious. I had absolutely no clue. I thought she was way further away. Oh, that was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Ah, you know what's broken. I'll take broken. Alright, we got everything's fine. Just gonna run out of ammo here.
Reloading.
Okay, perfect. Where's that? Did you take another nap? Dude, who's got all the Unisom? Oh shit, it's moving. It's hustling. Dude, it still can do the big boy murder. Shit pockets. Ah, why do I got my fucking handgun equipped? Oh my god! Get the hell out of there! Run! Run! No, no, no. Fucking anus planking! What's anus planking? Oh my god. I was looking for somebody down there to join in cahoots with so I could, you know, warp over, but there was nobody down there. Fuck shit buckets, man. I took down the stupid destroyer. Oh. I win! Haha! I win! Destroyer is gone. Victory is mine. Game is broken. Idiot. Good job. Good job, me. Hey, we did it. I did it. Hey, y'all, I did it. It's shaking, baby. And I helped. Alright, I guess we got a robot friend.
This could get ugly.
What could get ugly? What happened? Where's my robot bobit? Well, I'll take it. You know, I don't like it when the game does that. I'm not a fan when it breaks like that. I mean, I want the challenge. I mean, yeah, I fucking suck. I lost. You know, my bad. But I want that challenge, you know? I don't want that taken away from me. It's certainly disappointing when that happens. It's a beneficial glitch, but at the same time, it's a disappointing glitch. You know? There's one more rune somewhere. Or do we have a map of where we are? Oh, cool. Didn't realize that. That makes stuff a little bit easier. You can't go into that big old invisible wall. Alright. Guess we make our way out here. Into the Hall of Disappointment.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
But where... What have I been doing? Why have I been grabbing all these, There's gotta be something around, right? Why have I been grabbing all the runes? There's gotta be something that you do with the runes, right? Is there like a chest or something lying around? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's save real quick. Let's try operating the console. Oh. I guess we have all 4 of them. I guess we're good to go. They never mentioned anything. He never said, okay, we're good to go. All right, what do we got here? What can we do? The E thing goes here. Means one goes here. Means the last one goes there. All right, we can solve this one. It's F. That puts the F here and here. That has the 8. And this one has that. Here we got this and this. You and that. You. Easy.
Got it.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel.
We have fuel.
Let's get back to the surface.
I don't like that noise it's making. It's kind of scary. Like, nobody else is frightened by this noise. This is kind of a frightening noise. I mean, either a giant is farting really hard, or doom is impending. Good old giant farts.
Don't worry, John, it's just a quiff. She's talking to you.
Guess we're done in here. What's a little surprising is there's almost always like one of those like big chests, and I didn't find one in here. A little disappointed by that. I'm a little disappointed by that. It's alright. It's just there's usually one of those locked chests. Never saw it. I mean, we went everywhere. You know, I was thinking when we got in here, so we're looking for, where's the additional tasks? These remnant data cores, and I thought we were going to find one here. I was pretty sure that we were going to find one, and we didn't. Yeah. There must be two somewhere else. Once we got in here, I was like, oh man, I bet you there's totally going to be a data core in here. Remnant data core. I did not see a single thing that would have led me to believe that there was one in there. It must be somewhere else. Eladin could also have two. It wouldn't be the first planet that had two. I think Kendara had two. A little surprised is all. I can always go back in if we don't find it.
Doesn't seem different up here. You sure we activated the tiller?
The mechanisms are deep underground, so the effects are not visible. Within months, you'll begin to see a dramatic increase in helium-3 production.
Not bad for a planet we wrote off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we'll take what we can get, right? Sure. A little bit of both in that one. Why not? Where's the, behind me? So we should probably turn around. I'll grab whatever else we have here, and then I guess we're off to doing, Vetra's loyalty. And I think is the last thing we can do here. Which is fine by me! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, 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 oh! Alright. We'll take that. 194. An ass ton. That is what an ass ton is. When people ask you what's numerical, an ass ton, that's it. That's it. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, looks like right here. Good. That fight was tough as nails. That may be one of the harder fights I've done in the game. I'm upset that I didn't get to actually continue that fight. That was tough. Weird when the game breaks like that. Oh, fine. Right here. Good enough. We're getting some extra titanium, I'll take it. Means better armor. At some point.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's nice to have a bunch of titanium, though. Good enough. Nope, that was not good enough. Yeah. There, perfect. Oh, and some titanium. Hell yeah.
This location.
All right, what do we got here? Got over here. All right. Oh, south. North. South. San Diego is Spanish for whale's vagina. That's better than her yelling shit, 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 shit. Right over there. All right, I see the bubble, but there was another mining thing over here. We might as well get what we can. Okay, went too far. It's over to the east some. My bad. My blow. I made a boo-boo. Those rocks is floating? That's not how gravity works. Oh, yeah.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
With that titanium. You gonna get any higher? No? Drastic drop off. Not good. How high did it get? Oh, 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 right there. All right, good enough for me. Shona. I really want like a big old smackerino of it. And 1 magnesium, delicious. A smegmar of magnesium. Schmegmar. Schmegmar. Oh, now that's titanium. Schmegma. A schmegma? Schmegmar? Schmegma? A schmegma? Getting some good vibes right there. Can we get it any higher? Nope. Nope, not there. And schmegma? Schmegma? There's this bar in downtown College Park called Town Hall. It's a nice bar to go to because it was mainly locals and it was a little off like the college strip, so a lot of the time it was just locals that were there. So like all the sorority kids and stuff rarely went over there. So I mean, for the most part, it was kind of quiet. It's kind of like the hole in the wall place, you know, like the ceiling was covered in yellow because people used to smoke in there all the time. You know, like walking into town hall and not smelling, coming out smelling like the ass end of a cigarette is a weird feeling, but
Minerals have been depleted in this
dude Pete, one of the locals there, you know, kind of sketchy, but kind of alright guy. Kind of alright. I didn't mind him. though. There were a couple of instances where some young ladies were like, Pete's kind of creepy, and I was like, hey, I'm a guy. he doesn't say the creepy shit to me, so if you say so, then I believe you. I'll be mindful of, you know, Pete says some creepy shit, you just let me know. Either way, playing pool with Pete and the pool tables there, oh, Jesus, man, they were probably older than me. They had been there since like time immemorial. And a lot of the pool tables were, there were a couple pool tables that were kept up by God knows what. Like old paper. You could tell that some of them were like matchbooks at some point. How the fuck do you put shit under a pool table to keep it up with matchbooks? But because they wash the floors and stuff with, you know, whatever disease-reducing CDC grade bleach that they use to make sure that people don't get AIDS from the floor, the like material and stuff had this like brown gross color, and we were just like, oh man, like that's really gross. And he goes, what, the smegma under the pool tables? And I was just like, oh my god, dude, that is fantastic. Yes, that's smegma. That is totally smegma.
Where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
If there was anything that should be called smegma, it's that mysterious ass shit under the pool table.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigations.
Anytime I hear the term smegma, that's exactly what I think, is the gross crud that lived under the pool table feet. And then they had to go and renovate the place and like take all the tiling down that was stained yellow from like 40 years of cigarette smoke, and they cleaned everything up and it looks all nice and it's all bright in there now. Ugh. Who puts lights in their bar? Jesus, man. I like my dank hole. Sure. It's in bark. You know what, man? Let's bring Drac. Let's bring our boy Drac. Let's get some Drac action. Hey, look.
Looks like no one's home.
Smegma's great.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Move! Go!
Sure it is. It's got a purpose. It's got a purpose.
What the hell was that?
Trap.
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you.
I don't know.
And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Anything from inside the body to the outside that the body produces is kind of gross. I don't think I want to touch anything. I don't want to touch people's saliva. I don't want to touch other people's sweat. If it was in you, I don't want to touch it. Teardrops are probably like the least freaky thing, but like eye gook, boogers, earwax, poop, urine, bile, blood, shit. I don't want. I don't want to touch somebody else's blood. You try and touch somebody else's blood? I don't know where that's been. I don't know what you've been doing. Blood stays on the inside. Anything that comes from the inside and then ends in the outside, I don't want. Nope.
I need to know what you've
Just
been
keep
doing
it to
and
you.
who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us.
He's gonna bathe in it.
That was Merryweather.
A ritual sacrifice.
Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
Gil?
So you're helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay. You didn't help anyone.
I'm getting out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out.
Oh, Vetra.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Kill them all. That's the plan. Die! I tried. Galloway's journal. Prodromos is not exactly what they promised in the initiative pamphlets, but it's real close. Hope hard enough and squint a little, and you can just see it. The menial jobs are tedious, but it feels better than running guns and drugs for Sloan. Never should have been part of the uprising. Second chances are priceless, and I'll give them to all of you. But first, give me your pants. All pants to me now. I just need a pair of pants. One pair of pants. No, I want all the pants. I am the master of the pants party.
We're gonna get out of here.
Who wants a mustache ride? I can say that because I have a mustache.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
First of all,
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
oh, I wanted to talk to not Gil. What the fuck? Hold on. I didn't know what I was doing.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
Well, it's obviously your sister. She's the one that told us about it, and she used you as an excuse.
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, just stand there. Just stand there and do nothing. That's how you get out.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
What kind of store?
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outpost. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
Touchy touchy.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was alright at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
There'll be time to talk later.
After we just had a half an hour worth of conversation, exactly. Time to talk later.
I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
Yeah, that's an interesting kind of thing. I think they were just looking for volunteers. No one knew, like, who was going to turn into what, and, like, people wanted opportunities, and I think they were just looking for people. I'm sure people bought their way on board. I mean, it's starting a new life 600 years in the future in another galaxy. I'm sure they vetted most of the people. But at the same time, you need a bunch of people to go, and I'm sure a lot of people were not volunteering for something like that. Also, it was supposed to be somewhat secretive, too, so I don't know.
Controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
First of all, who is you?
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try.
Touchy touchy. Nobody tried the generator.
Power flowing to that door.
Nobody tried the generator. Like, how long have you guys been in here and you didn't try any of this shit? Found some tubes.
That cable's not going to get power to that door.
Floor tubes.
These might connect the door to the generator.
Floor tubes. Scan the floor tubes. Good old floor tubes.
And there you go!
You guys are idiots. Also, that's Sid. Like, I recognize her voice. It's not Mysterious voice, it's Sid.
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them.
they're not, they're not doing a good job. You guys make it?
Directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
Oh, the old sneaky deek. What? The old freak 'em and sneak 'em. Inspect what?
What the hell? Where are the prisoners?
Alright.
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
Pop 'em and lock 'em. Hey, I'm here. It's me, Guy. Our things.
The security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
They're fine.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid, I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Mess hall.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Nah. Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad always is gonna happen.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew?
Yes.
This explains
No.
a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Personal letter template informal save draft 19. Dear Jeff, how are you? How's Grace? Has the Nexus loosened their rules on who gets to come out of cryo? I know you're kind of lost when she's not with you. Remember Mom's 60th? You couldn't help talkie terrible, too sappy. If the wife's not out of this, this'll just make him sad. Hey bro, how's it going? Turns out Kadara was a shit show and wow, no. I've left Kadara now. Merryweather, remember her? She was Nexus security or something, is striking out on her own, and I'm part of her crew now. Leaving the Nexus now, leaving Kadara. I don't know when I'm going to find some place that feels right. Maybe this won't in the end. I hope you're doing okay, Jason. Wow, no. Who types their thoughts out like that?
Sid, can you see the colonists?
Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them, promise.
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
Boom.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them.
What? The door. What? Do it.
Ryder?
Open workshop? What does the workshop do? I missed out on all the dialogue.
I need to examine the feed a bit more.
What's Merryweather up to today? Anyone know?
Valuable spare parts.
Ryder?
Open the workshop.
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
If you say so.
Time to murder. I don't need no stinking help. He's gonna murder me. I need help. Merryweather's a very innocent. You can't judge a book by its cover.
Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them, promise.
Like, would you ever eat something called Rocky Mountain oysters? Sounds delicious, right? And then you're like, oh my god, did I just put bull testicles in my mouth? Wait.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down. Sid, what's that door?
Looks like it leads to some kind of workshop. Could be some gear in there.
Any security?
Yeah, loads. If I open the door, you'll have to deal with them.
Yeah, they're bull testicles.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them.
Nope. Bull testicles. Don't know why they call them Rocky Mountain oysters. Doesn't
Ryder?
really make sense.
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
Don't know why they're called that. There's probably a reason. Not sure I want to know. Well, maybe I do want to know. I'm behind cover. Alright, that hurts. Wheeling and dealing. Wheeling and dealing.
Ventilation of this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bugs.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
I died. Whoever named it was fucking with people. They were probably trying to make them sound more appetizing than what they actually were.
Yes, they're playing it safe, keeping the corners. I'll keep an eye on them, promise.
I mean, even if you named them tasty, delicious bull testicles, it's still bull testicles. So calling it, you know, Rocky Mountain oysters sounds better than bull testicles. Anything pretty much sounds better than bull testicles, you know?
Ryder?
Let's get into that workshop. I need to see what's in there.
If you say so.
So you lie, you make it sound appealing, and then you put bull testicles in the mouth. There we go.
Ryder, watch out. I think they're trying to get clever.
Clever? Drax dead. That guy jumped into the ground. I can't compete with that. No target. Easy.
Do you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Well, I mean, in case you didn't know, I am a genius. I have an 82 IQ. So, you know, not to toot my own horn, but... Where am I supposed to go? We want to go into the workshop now. Because we unleashed hell because of that. Oh, lots of good gear. Richard gear. Good old Dick gear. But it was trash. They gave me trash. I knew it all along. Scam. Scam, scam, scam. Nobody wants me to have anything nice. Alright. Oh wait, is there health in here? No. It was in here. Yo, alright. Dong, dong, da, 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 dong, dong. There we go. Aha. Why is there intense music playing? Am I doing something intense? Alright, clearly I'm doing something intense. Dong, dong, da, 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 dong, dong, da, da.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me.
What? Was that Merryweather? Are they a pavilion? What am I right about? The fact that they're Rocky Mountain oysters? Or they named them Rocky Mountain oysters because they figured no one would eat them? Either way, I'm right. That's all that matters.
Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by you. They're moving on. Okay. Good.
Yeah. Engineers report minor structural concerns as expected. The mining op that used to be here expanded the natural cave system. Newer sections of the complex were excavated but never reinforced. Goes without saying, you shouldn't make plans for those sections till you can put up the creds to make them safe. The more immediate concern is the life support systems. Those units are 50 years old, a conservative effort. If the air scrubbers stop working, we die. If the pressure regulators stop working, we die. Artificial gravity fails, we die. You get the picture. After what we went through in the Blitz, I'm with you all the way. I just need you to tell me to my face you think it's worth it. Yeah. That's exactly what I figured.
That was a close one.
Cage?
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Neat.
Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
Why can't I scan that cage? Aha!
They have a fiend?
I can't open that cage. Remote access is disabled. They probably don't want accidents.
Alright, we got some choices here. Turrets could be a problem. How about we just turn them on?
Let's take those turrets out of the equation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just don't want the turrets to... Ow! Oh, okay, there we go.
The ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug.
Don't work. Fiend, get back!
They let the fiend out? It's not gonna help anyone. Should have had the turrets on. Why is it attacking us? Stop it! Bully! Ah! It's not attacking us, it's just me. Asshole, don't spit on me. Stop! Aha! Stupid murder monkey. Oh. I just kind of like milked that for all it was worth, huh? Oh, you're friendly. Oops.
That was intense. That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Calirian, Superintendent's note, bought these from a Krogan out on Eladin. Completely unmanageable. Might feed the ad. Open it. Ah! Why would you open it? Good job. A leather wrapping. Totally 100% worth it to murder the animals. Yep, good job. 4 caged animals we just murdered. Not my fault. Arknid. Superintendent's note. Spit bug too dangerous when collecting for grenades. Do not let it get on your skin. Saw it eat through a gun the other day. That's lovely. Is it like a lobster or something like that? Good old dead lobsters. I don't think we've ever come across those before. I think that was a brand new thing. Addy, Superintendent's note, too low on rations to feed the Adhi. They're going to be cranky till we get more food. Oh, cranky wanky. Who's a little cranky bug? Who's that? Hey, punch it! Ooh, trash. Got some free magnets. How do those work? Magnets! How do they work? Mm-hmm. It's one of those mysteries of the universe no one will ever solve. Ah! Oh, who let the dogs out? There's no data pad on the big galoot. Oh. Smash. All right, now that we've murdered everything peacefully murdered everything. In the name of peace. Now that we've killed everything. What? Nonsense. I don't believe that door. Use your teeth and bite it open. Drac. You look like you got some strong teeth. Fight it. Alright, looks like we're done in here. Rocks.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
Rat? Who are you calling a rat? Only my mom calls me a rat.
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
Cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
I prefer Fink. Dispatch from Kadara. I'll get straight to the point. Sloane's been nice about you muscling in on her turf and stealing business. It's nice having someone out in the boonies gathering resources. Besides, she's got the collective to worry about in your minor league. But you want to stay on her good side? How about you look into something for us? There's something messing about in our business making people disappear from Kadara. They've disappeared with things, information that Sloane wants and needs. Start with Amos Galloway. You've done business. Find him. Maybe you'll find the rest. MK. Mortal Kombat. Good old friendly Mortal Kombat.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us.
Tank dump. What else? That's it? Oh, no. You've got a mech? Hack the mech? Jesus Christ, do that! Criminy.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Yeah, one. Fine, blow the engine.
Sid, can you fire up that engine? Let's blow them up.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
Kaboomies! It's alive! It lived! Stop shooting me! Get out of there. Someone's blasting me.
Tell me you're gonna talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
Uh-oh! Okay, well that did something. Oh, hey! You ran in front of my blast, Drac? That's not nice. Okay, where's the big murder bot? Right there. Right there. Didn't move. Murder bot's been kind of chilling. Nope. That's not the murder bot. That's just a raider. Alright. Go back to Oakland! Grumpy Vicky! Grumpkin Vicky! Not Grumpy! Damn it! I blame me! I died. How's your day going? Happy Tuesday. Monday? Is today Monday or Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. I'm out of coffee. Ah! Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I also spilled it on me. Grumpkin Vicky. How goes Rust? Alright. This will be easy.
I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
I got greedy there. I got greedy. Silly greed. Okay.
If that engine has a charge,
I want the
core,
robot.
it might explode.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us.
Yeah. There really don't seem to be a bunch of choices, and there's just the two things in here, it looks like. Stupid mech.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Stupid mech. Alright, gas them.
Release the gas.
Okay, but be careful. I can't control where the gas goes.
The gas goes on the outside. Ah. Don't keep the gas on the inside. Head punch. Alright, we're alright right now.
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all this?
Did the gas do something?
Oh, you have no idea.
Did you ass blast the gas? Really don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Ha ha! Dumb robot.
Really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Yeah, we're just going about murdering everyone. Committing mass genocide in the new solar system, galaxy. It's how we roll. Peacefully. Through, we use our words to talk things out with guns. We talk with guns. I am doing Vetra's loyalty mission. So I'm on some sort of asteroid. Oh, it hurts! It hurts the body! Okay, she was right. She did say that if I went down there, it would hurt. And, it hurt real good. Yes, the one with the low G for the Nomad, yeah. Yeah. I think this is the last thing I need to do here. Not positive, but pretty sure that's the only other thing I need to do here. Okay, well, we won't go down there again. That was a no bro.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Uh-oh. Is that security? Security! Ow! What the fuck was that? What's exploding on me? Oh, it's a turret. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, we're dead. Alright, real quick. Some juice. Give me the juice. turrets are down. What else we got here? Sucker.
Killing my people. I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun. You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me. Help!
Help! No. Alright, deactivated the security. We did it! Security's down! Alright. Mission accomplished. It's a big old invisible wall. Got it. No treasure over there. Okie dokie. Yep, usually need help. Every door is a cutscene. Every door is a cutscene. You see a door, you know a cutscene's coming in. Why everyone got my hairstyle? Y'all copycat.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on. That's a kid you got there. She's not a threat. Let her go.
She hacked my security. And she's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
Pew! Shoot him. Shoot him now. Pew!
Get them. Kill all of them.
What? I shot her in the face with a shotgun.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get
Dead.
to her, don't you worry.
Oh! You're murdering! No, thank you! I did kill Merryweather, just not the guard yet. Uh-oh! Oh god! There's a hole! Game cheated. Game cheated. It shot me. It cheated. It was shooting me. It was an unfair fight. It was rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Rigged from the jump.
It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you.
All right. The exact same thing we did last time. No different. Pew. All right. Now to murder for fun.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
Okay. Stay in the shadows. Nobody can shoot you when you're hiding like a coward. Oh. That was a really good shot. Alright. Screw you, sharpshooter. Too elusive! Cheaters. The fucker have a clone? Holy crap. I'm never gonna win. This is impossible. Alright, new plan. This is the best plan I'm gonna have all day. I got all the ideas. I have many ideas.
Okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Most of them good. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Sid, get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
Not much left of her corpse. Alright, it may not be great. Okay. That was a robot. That was a fake. Fake 'em till you make 'em. What's happening? The science, it's too powerful. All the way across the other side of the room. No, 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 no. Duck! Cover! Sweet, sweet cover! Aha! Alright, new plan. Winning! There's cover. I see you, sharpshooter. I'm coming for you. We got our big kid pants on now. Is somebody shooting at me from all the way? They are. Bastard. Or any of you alive still? Who that? Okay, bye-bye.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
Easy. Easy every time. Wasn't scared even for 10 minutes. It was not a frightening fight. Easy fight. No one should die there. Unless you're terrible at games like me. Then you should die a lot. Where's all the cool treasure and stuff? Like y'all getting stingy with the treasures. I need some treasures. Where's the Google bombs and the blim blams and the floops and bloops? The farbits and the humpin' stumps. If this is where her craft was, then she did not do a very good job of staying away from enemies. This was just dumb. Are you dumb? Whoa.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me.
Yep.
I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
Give her a gun.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're gonna need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
I mean, seriously, if she was hiding in her shuttle in the docking bay, you're not doing a great job of hiding. Hiding in plain sight, the best place to hide. Loyalty. I only have 122 skill points. I can't spend them all. 52! Jesus Christ. Alright, what do we get for her? Disruptor ammo, focus fire. Disruptor ammo, right? Yeah. Yeah. Disruptor ammo all day. More shields, max health, and more melee. I mean, is she really doing melee? I don't think she's doing all that much melee. She's shooting. She's scooting and a shooting. We don't need melee. Damage resistance. Vetra takes less damage when not in cover. That's probably pretty good. Because if she's out shooting stuff, it's probably good for her. Emergency power. Vetra's near-death power armor immediately recharges, requires power armor, also increases Vetra's maximum health and shields. Pretty good. Vetra and her nearby allies regain some shields whenever Vetra takes down an enemy. Nah, I'd rather this. I'd rather that. She does have power armor. Alright, we'll keep boosting the power armor. Turbocharge, I want that one. Let's do this. Rate of fire or damage versus shields. Let's do damage versus shields. Alright, we can start doing hardened shields. Shield regen bonus. Health and shield regeneration delay 40%. But more damage resistance. Damn. Let's do more damage resistance. Even more damage resistance? Damn, we could just pump that damage resistance. A little more damage and stability and stuff. Or we could just let her be king shit while she shoots. Activating power armor instantly recharges turbocharge. That might not be bad, right? We cranked out turbocharge, right? Or additional explosive damage versus shields. I don't know about this one. This one's kind of a bit harder to choose from. I don't know how well she uses stuff either. Power armor ends an electric explosion, stuns nearby enemies, and primes them for detonation, or... See, if this was like a player character that I could use her, then that would be helpful. I don't know how well the computer actually handles these situations. I like that. The radius is 3. The radius is 3. I'm assuming 3 meters, so not huge. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, I'll go with it. Why not? We'll go down the route. Who cares? Combat detonator or direct damage and force. I think I want her to have more damage and force. We'll do that, and that's the last thing we can grab of hers. Yeah, whatever. I'm not really concerned. I'm really the one that does the majority of the murdering and stuff, so I'm not really pushing towards anything. Right, we can't do anything with Drac yet. I'm gonna hold off on that. It's been like 20 levels. I have not taken a single upgrade in like 20 levels. I'm good, right? 1102, 962. Where's my health? Should probably do this. The team support seems pretty good. And it's passive, so that's always on. I have no idea what to do with those, but maybe team support might be helpful. Like, more just shields. Restoration improves all shield restoration and defensive effects, or we can do more damage. Screw it, let's do more damage. Reduces shield regeneration delay and improves shield regeneration rate for user and squad mates. Increases health recovery for tech constructs. Grants damage resistant during squad mate revival and for 5 seconds afterwards. It's not bad. Restores shields the maximum upon reviving a squad mate. Both effects to apply to successfully survive squad mates. So it's about reviving or regen, delay and reduction, or just damage resistance during revive. Take that. I don't care about the revive thing. Increased damage resistance for each conscious squad mate. So they're not roofied? Or tech construct within 8 meters. The increase applies to the user and those squad mates in tech. What? I don't know what that means. Improves health regeneration rate for the user and nearby squad mates and tech constructs for 3 seconds after using a tech power. This one doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know what this is. Increases damage resistance for conscious squad mate or tech construct within 8 meters of what? Of doing what? Like, how does this apply? When does this apply? This is a really poor description. Like, when is that in effect? Life support cooldown? I don't know what any of this is. For the user and nearby, like, it's passive though. Like, I don't know. After using, maybe all of this is just after using a tech power. Damage resistance, or I don't know about. Let's just do the health regen. Why not? I got no idea. Why not? There. I spent some money on a passive thing. Not so sure I want to go down these. Improves thermal clip size and thermal clip and power cell carrying capacity. Or another weapon. Dramatically increases damage resistance when below 30% health. Regen delay reduction. Improves damage resistance and reduce shields regeneration delay while in cover. All that stuff could be helpful. I don't know that I need an extra weapon. So maybe more ammo. And dramatically increases damage resistance. Or regen delay while in cover. Damage resistance in cover is 100. I think we'll take that. All right, we got some like passive upgrades that I can use. I got some passive stuff. I'll take
Looks
that.
like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair. She hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line?
Not this time.
Ah, you're doing fine.
You're not my mom! I mean, I'll yell it if you want. Alright, I think we're done here. I mean, aside from, like, mining stuff, I think we're pretty much done here. I'm good. Get off. Let's get off this rock. Let's get out of here.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
The place. To the place. Good job. Good job. I hit the mute button and hurt my elbow. Excellent job. No. Y'all will not see me. Ryder, I received an update on Axel. It isn't good. Please come see me in my room, Jaw. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just pain, you know? Pain goes away. Pain is fleeting. We could help Rex. We could help Jaw. Ugh, Liam, that guy. Always using his face. Have a face. We're getting there. All right, we can't do that until we go to Eladin. Yeah, that's on Eladin, and I don't know where this one is. Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. All right, but we could go talk to Jaw. Jaw. Oh, we should probably go talk to Vetra too. Your AVP's outstanding.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
What? 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 Okay, PB. Do you want walking in a talking? Probably need to do that. I have 1 cryo point. Increases the amount of raw materials and consumables that can be purchased from traders. Sure. I really need that for me. Oh, that's more slots. I don't know. The amount of time it takes to earn research points. That means I would just have to like constantly come back to my ship and collect stuff. That's kind of boring. Here, I'll do the price thingy. Because whatever. Sell all salvage. Do it. I didn't do anything. Gotta sell all my crap. Initiative helmet, garbage. All right, sell it. Sell it. It's all the same. Got like 8 of them. Mando helmet. Eh. All right. Sell it all. Trash. Yeah. Yep. 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 Commando armor. I'm wearing what I'm wearing, and I'm never changing it. Good, bad, good enough. Jaw?
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
This is obviously a bad time.
No. Please stay. My being alone won't help anything. 3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
Okay, but I'm an alien.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Okay, now that we're good friends, let's rub our butts together. Don't worry, it's a human thing. We do that when we show affection for one another. All right. Little rear end rumpus. No, he doesn't want to. I tried. I tried. Okay, so you're in this room.
Ryder, hey. Kella was right. Nothing missing except Puck. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
Okay.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
That was very good. I went nowhere. I need to fix something. We have a problem with Ryder. A very egregious problem. Due to me not being able to see colors properly. I have gray hair? 20 credits to reset. No! I want to reset my face. How do I reset my face? Aha! Okay. Now, how do I get purple hair? Which one of these is purple? Oh, that is gray. It's way too purple. Where's, like, the subtle purple? There's just loud purple. I want subtle purple. Gray is not purple. These are subtle purple. Is that purple? All right, well, if we can't have subtle, we'll have loud. Which one's loud purple? Violet. All right, we'll go with an orchid. What color is orchid? too loud. This is purple? Aha! That's just gray. Gray made me sad. I want like that. That looks... I want that tone of purple. Fine. Fine. Super purple now. Fine. My twin looks like an idiot. Now we're really purpling it. Say it loud, say it proud. Purple! I don't know what color that is. It might be purple. It's a color. I'm upset we don't get like the slider. Like everything else had like a slider for shit, and this one doesn't. I want the purple hair. Also, I gotta pee my brains out. My bladder has been screaming at me for like an hour now. Ever since I went in to that mission with Vetra, man, my bladder's been screaming at me. Give me a couple seconds and I will be right back. I've got to micturate something hard. 2 seconds. My stupid colorblind ass is going over here being like, oh, I got purple hair, and it's gray. I really am colorblind. I really am. What's weird is that they don't give you that option. Like everything else, like all the other colors have like that triangle and that slider. I don't understand why they don't give that to you for your hair. That would be so much nicer that I could like more subtly decide what I want the hair color to be. All right, let's try this. Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. Let's see what we got going on here. I mean, I don't know if that's it for everything here, but is this life on the frontier? All right. So we're making some good progress. I haven't touched any of the story stuff in a while, but at least we're getting a lot of these side quests and loyalty missions done. It's nice to fulfill that. I like it. I think when I hit 50... Yeah.
Anomaly detected.
I enjoyed the loyalty missions were some of my favorite things to do in the other Mass Effect games, so it's nice to do them. You get a little bit closer to the crew, figure out a little more what makes them tick. And then when we're all done, we're gonna break out and have a big old tickle party with feathers. Big old tickle party. Because everyone likes a tickle party.
We already have.
So that did nothing. It's gonna happen at movie night, isn't it? The tickle party's gonna happen at movie night. We're gonna sit down, we're gonna watch something, we're all gonna like be like, tee. Oh, do you have a feather? I have a feather too. Tickle, tickle, and then it's one big orgy. That's how it happens. How it happens.
Anomaly on sensors.
But it'll be a sensitive and caring one.
Getting a scan.
Full of hugs. Hugs. In mozzarella. In popcorn. Consensual hugs.
This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool.
Daisy. Follow the 3 sabers to their hideout on Kadara. We can totally go to Kadara. I've been there before. You really go bouncing back and forth to a bunch of different planets. Like throwing you around everywhere. I'm over here now. I really like this. Whoever's decision it was to like go around the galaxy like this, or well, yeah, the galaxy like this, I really like that.
Now orbiting Kadara.
It's superficial, it doesn't really serve much of a purpose. I just like it. It's nice. They allow you to skip it if you want, but it looks cool. I don't know if you want to be that close to a black hole. That's pretty close to a black hole. Is that planet getting sucked in there? It's really close. Like, a little too... If you looked up in the sky and you saw a black hole, that'd be pretty frightening. How do they not see a black hole? Atmosphere. They got an atmosphere, that's why. But what if at nighttime you see all the light getting sucked into a black hole? How does it work? Is that even science? There's some weird-ass invisible hitbox there. Like, every time I spawn in, if I try to run forward, we bump into something. I don't know what that is. Strange. But now I got purple hair, so I'm the champion. Wait, what? Where am I going? All the way over here. Just fast travel. No point in slow traveling, only fast travel. You gotta skedaddle. Ooh. I'ma touch you. Ah! Okay. I guess I picked it up. Alright, after all that driving in low gravity, I wonder if I can adapt. I'm missing all my big jumps and yee-haws. Oh, we got friends. What? Pew!
Reinforcements.
Hello. I missed! Point blank! I'm an idiot!
Reloading.
No, I'll punch you. It's me.
Heads up.
Alright, you know, nothing like warping all the way down here. Oh shit! That's a lot of bad guys! I'm stuck! I'm trapped! Oh god! Just warp in there again! Alright, well, I'm not gonna die. I'm invincible. Grenade? Cheats. Hack! Fuck. That went about as well as I thought it was going to. I should have just backed up and hit some cover. Ow! Ow! This is where I end up. Oh. Alright. Sure. Iridium. Why not? I broke that one. You know, I don't like iridium anyways. It smells like feet. Oh, balmy and clammy like. That's way easier. All right, park. Park it and get out.
Party just got bigger.
Oh. All right. Are you the real one? The real McCoy. Alright, did that. Just wanted to make sure that we took care of everyone over here. Alright, I guess we're going down here. You know, maybe you could take their fire better if you went down there. Alright, prepare to die, me! Yep, alright, we're dead. We're dead! Oh, how lovely. You shared your grenade with me. The hell are you shooting, Vetra? Right, I'm a coward. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hold on. I'm gonna go show him who's boss. See, who's boss? It's me. I'm dead. Ah! Split. I win? Who did I suck off right there? Oh shit! I thought that was Vetra. I do not know what my teammates look like. I do that all the time. I'm sitting there like, oh, well, they weren't shooting at me. I didn't know who the hell they were shooting at, and there were two people over here. I saw Drek. Wow. Hey, you know what? I didn't die that time, so... Victory? It's probably up. I'm gonna guess that it's up. May not be, but let's go up. Go up more. More's good. More up is good. Bingo. 3 Sabers memo. I don't want to hear about it. You all knew ousting Yale would make the... What? I don't want to hear about it. You all knew ousting Yale would make the break with the Nexus final. Sometimes when, like, sentences are phrased and before you, like, get to the end of it, it kind of, like, makes your head go... That's... Make the break is not words that I think go in a row. And so, like, reading a sentence, it just kind of, like, you know, breaks your brain for a second, and then you get through it, and you're like, oh, okay, I got you. But it doesn't happen all the time. Actually, it happens a lot. All right. You all knew ousting Yale would make the break with the Nexus final. No loss. Did they really put a semicolon in here? All a semicolon does is show that you went to college. It's completely useless. Don't put semicolons in there, man. It's completely useless grammar. Completely useless punctuation. No loss. That teat was running dry. Going independent isn't just the smart move, it's the only move. I'm also quoting Kurt Vonnegut, not to steal something from anyone. Now we've got the gear and the freedom to take over this place. Angara, not a problem. Here Yale's on Eos. Forget him. He won't talk. Anything he brings up will expose his involvement in the Nexus's involvement. He's not going to put himself in that position. Cochran. Johnny Cochran? Shit. How'd they resurrect him? He's a zombie?
This former leader, Yale, he's on Eos. He was their tie to the Nexus.
What are we waiting for? Let's find him.
I'm safe.
Of course it's the
Everything we
future.
found is proof.
And they brought old Johnny Cox back. If the glove fits, you must quit. Wait, if the glove don't fit, you must quit. Speak with Yale on Eos. Alright, so we got to go all the way back to Eos. No, we just warp out of here. Alright, so back to Eos.
Vetra was looking for you.
Now orbiting Gadara.
We really should talk to Vetra, shouldn't we? Now, exit. I forgot. That's what I was going to say I was going to do. And then I got distracted by all my hair dyeing. Isn't that the worst? You go to dye your hair and you forget what you're going to do? Where you at? Is you in here? Is it? No, that's Jawl's room. She's downstairs. Her room's downstairs. Diggy ding dong downstairs. Oh, that's Gil over there. This is her room, right?
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage.
What?
1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
I mean, you can eat cats. What kind of cats are we talking about? Like, the meaty kind or, like, the house kind? Is my hair purple? Is my hair purple? Looks blue, but it's also shimmering weird. It hurts my brain. Cats are fun. Shh. Until they throw up on you.
She just has her priorities a little backwards.
I'll say. She got this idea in her head that she needs to help everyone. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
Because what we do is exciting. We make people's lives better.
You make it sound so wonderful. We see some real shit.
But we don't quit. Because what we do matters.
It does, doesn't it? Even on the worst days, knowing we make a difference.
To make a difference is probably all Sid wants.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
We also make heads explode.
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid. Because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
You know, you can say that to somebody and not have it like be taken in a romantic or sexual way. You could totally tell someone you care about them and their family, even if you don't want to do the oingo boingo. The horizontal mamba.
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Hi there.
Thought she was going to yell at me.
See you later, Cora.
Seriously? You and PB? I didn't do anything with her. I hugged you. I didn't hug PB. All right. All right. I haven't hugged Vetra. Oh, let's see how long it has left. 20 minutes. I'd hug them all, but my arms just aren't big enough. Zuvi also doesn't flirt with me anymore. I flirted with her. And then she's like, nah. I was all just, hey, how you doing? And then she was like, shut it. And I was like, oh, okay. It's that Scottish attitude.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Cuts you right to the core. No guff. No guff. Life on the frontier. What is that? Is that what I'm here to do? Going to the frontier? Yeah, I said I didn't need another gun. I mean, what am I gonna do with a sniper rifle?
Descent is green.
Unless they'll let me carry 2 shotguns.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Can I carry 3 shotguns? Can I multi-shotgun? I'ma look. If I could have all shotguns. Ooh, baby. We gonna have a party? They don't let you do that, right? Why does the game do that? Why show me getting off the ship if you're just gonna go dark to spawn in your teammates? Yeah, can I have like 9 shotguns? Can I have like all the shotguns? You can! Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. I don't need a stinking handgun. Oh, that's right. I bought the Sidewinder. Whoops. No, no, no. I thought I got something that reduced the negative effects of these, but I guess not. Those the effects are still pretty high. Could have swore that I did that though. Do have a magazine, right? That's what I want, the magazine. I think that's what I want, and damage. Yeah, we did do that. All right. 9% pistol damage. That's what I'm talking about. We could do that for now. Let's see if there's anything else in there. Barrel. Short barrel. Just want damage. I don't know about the penetration stuff. That could help with enemies with armor, though, I suppose. $14. That's pretty good. It's better than what I had. Barrel 4. 17. But what is that? What does that do to me? Magazine size goes down. Yeah, we'll take the extra. There we go. All right, so where are we going? Oh, right here. Yale. This guy better be smart if he's named after Yale.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. What can I do for the Pathfinder today?
Tell me about the 3 sabers.
Oh, shit.
That guy may not be white, but that is possibly the whitest name I've ever heard. Stanton Yale. That is something. That is something right there.
You were their leader before they kicked you out.
And gave me a broken leg and a dislocated shoulder as parting gifts. It was a mistake. We trained the attack dogs, and they turned on us.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
This guy does not have enough sweater vest going on to be named Stanton Yale. He needs some more sweater vest action going on. Maybe an ascot? Maybe an ascot as well?
It could have worked. Mercenaries and privateers have existed throughout history.
That was the hope. Cochran and I served together. I thought I could trust him and the crew. I became their commander. I armed them. I shared access to Padromo's operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to protect.
You know I have to report this. You conspired with Nexus enemies.
Who are you going to report to? Addison? She signed off on it.
Wait, Addison?
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options. So report it if you want. Addison knows any investigation's gonna dig up docs covered in her fingerprints. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
What? I like how we came to this planet for 30 seconds. We did all this just to come down here for 30 seconds. Probably quicker to jump in the Nomad than run all the way over here. Alright, you go to this planet for 10 seconds, and then you go back to the next.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atlo. All clear.
Hello?
Hello. It's me, Scott, the Rider. We haven't talked to Addison in forever. It's been a while. Well, it hasn't been that long since I've been back to the Nexus. I can't imagine that there's a lot to do here. Good old life on the frontier. Oh, I thought... Where's... You know, we haven't been back here since I saved the Asari Ark. I thought we'd be able to see it here. It's not here. Oh, it is! Looky the dookie! It is there! Oh, shit, it was on the backside. It was on the dark side of the moon. I got you. Well, snipple snapple. That's pretty fly. So we just need to find the... Solarian Ark? Is there a Turian Ark? I need to do something. I think it's the Solarian, or is it the Turian? It's both. It's neither. It's the Solarian one I think we need. Did I do the Turian one already?
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus.
Oh shit.
You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
I have purple hair. Just doing my job.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me.
What up?
You're the one who saved us?
I am?
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Yay! Adventure! Alright.
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed home.
I wonder if that opens up any new... Weston. Shit never stays. Alright. Doesn't look like it. That's exciting. We got some Asaris back. You know, in some small way, I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to go to their ship.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked
Sloan Kelly's dead.
Kelly to Kadara.
I didn't kill her, though, so, you know, I got that going for me. Anything here? Where's that? No.
The exile port was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS.
Don't we have a colony on Kadara? I don't think you should be calling it dangerous.
Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
I'm gonna erase what you did, but yeah.
I dealt with them.
Then the problem's solved. As far as everyone's concerned, the three sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
What's up, Sid?
Who the hell's this?
This investigation started with Sid's instincts.
I applaud good instincts, but not in this case.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the Three Sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but, like I said, it's over.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
Sid's right.
With all due
Shut your pie
respect,
hole.
Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
Maybe. But at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
Yeah, she just flew. What kind of magical powers do you have? I don't trust you.
Pathfinder.
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5... Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
I don't like you. Yeah, that's right. Don't make eye contact. Oh, there's too much eye contact. I don't like it. Run away. Run away. Her eyeballs peer into your soul. Frightening. Let's go talk to Sid. What up, girl? I said, what up, girl? How you doing? All right. She hates us. It's fair. It's fair. Fair. I hate us too. Flopping and plopping. I don't like the sound his feet make when he's running around.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation
It's like we got on some like soft slippers.
played a role in the uprising that killed dozens.
I don't like it.
Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly,
I don't like it.
planet in the Gavorkum system.
I don't know about these Angara.
Did not mince words.
Who are you?
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus.
Yep.
How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
That's how you deal with crazy people. Racist. All right, back to the ship. I wonder how all this is going to play out. Like, I keep making all these decisions. There's a lot of decisions to make. I wonder how all of it's going to go. Everyone's going to hate me then. I'm going to make all the enemies. You know, we'll just murder everyone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We kill everyone. We take over the galaxy, and then we become emperor of the galaxy. And then all of this is my domain.
All systems green.
All right. We need to go to Eladin. Tofino. What kind of intel are we getting on the Ket? Realis has alerted you to suspicious Ket activity in a research facility on Volt. Well, I want to do that. The little things that matter. And then we're going to help Addie. Little Addie. So the Turian arc. All right, so that's how we do it. So we found leads on the Turian arc, but we haven't done anything with it. The only thing we don't have leads with is the Solarian. All right, where's her stuff? Ads. Little Addie. Always causing trouble. I don't like troublemakers. What is this ZK stuff? Volt? You hit a Volt. So I've done Liam's loyalty quest. We've done Korra's. We've done Vetra. We're working on PB and Drac. They're both on Eladin.
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
That leaves...
Anomaly on sensors.
Is that all of them? There's 6. Jaw. Did I do Jaws? No, we still have to worry about Axul. I think we can continue on with him.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin.
Right, because the last time we encroached on the satellite, it all exploded in my face, and I was like, ah, my face.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Kaboom! Nalesh system? Been here before too, sweet. That definitely caught me by surprise. That was hilarious. you don't think that they're just gonna blow up on you. We roll up on everything and nothing explodes, and then the satellites are just proximity of doom. Doom.
Anomaly detected.
Weird. Oh god, is this gonna blow up too? Just be a ship.
Probes launched.
Don't
Getting a scan.
Don't be doomed. Oh, it's a shuttle.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signals through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
You took initiative equipment. Director Addison wants it back.
Addison? What did she tell you?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outposts starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Neat. How did this happen? Well, you see, Ryder, when a man and a woman get together...
You are really pregnant. What happened?
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they don't let humanity die out. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
Oh,
we're
shit.
not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this, and I've got questions for her.
I mean, isn't that what we want, is to have babies? Don't we want people, you know, bumping uglies? Isn't that the point? It's the good kind of smashing and grabbing.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Yanking and spanking.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up, and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
No way to tell. It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
I mean, I get it.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
What? What? Excuse me? First of all, who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to?
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Maybe you should try to, you know, like, support them in some way. I don't... Like, I get they don't want babies popping up all over the place, but, you know... Oh, shit, hold on. We gotta look at that debris. Flotsam and jetsam.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Anomaly detected. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal on the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
You know, one of the things I do really appreciate about this game is I like the mystery aspect of stuff and the investigation. I enjoy that quite a bit.
Attached, we find the source as tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
This one isn't going to explode on me? Kaboom! Pow! Place an outpost to attract a ZK tracker satellite. So we can't finish this until we finish Eladin, I guess. We could do Jaal. Let's go to this unexplored one. That's unfortunate. So this is supposed to be like a long one, like the more outposts you get, the further along you get to explore. I wonder what happens. Like if I didn't...
Black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
I wonder what happens like if I wasn't able to establish an outpost on
Deploying probe.
Kadara.
Scan.
Like, does that mission just fail, or is it just mandatory that we only get certain ones? Stuff. Yay for stuff. Explore a bunch of... I guess we can go do Jaal's thing. I wanna finish up most stuff before we go up to Eladin. That's really what I want to do, is complete as much as possible before we hit that up. It's just eliminating small things along the way. And like I said earlier, I really like doing the loyalty stuff. It's fun. I like getting closer to my crew. I'm all about that. I've really just wanted to... I mean, PB's is the one that seems like the most interesting out of everything because it actually has, like, combat repercussions. Like, I could get a robot to, like, murder stuff, or an improved murder bot. I want the improved murder bot. Like, I want to be able to summon an architect. That's what I want to do. I want to summon an architect to the field, and it can just nuke everything, and I can be like, yeah, go get him. Right? Or we could get, like, a destroyer. That'd be pretty cool if we could summon a destroyer. I want a destroyer. I want the cool robots. Why do the enemies get all the cool robots? Where do I get a giant walking mechanoid? I want my Gundam. Where's my Gundam? They get Gundams. I want a Gundam. Selfish. You know, in Mass Effect 3, I think there were only like a handful of times, like when you fight a Atlas, I think there was only like once that I was able to actually like shoot out the glass and take out the pilot. There weren't too many opportunities that I had. Most of the time, I ended up... Even if I was shooting the glass, I would end up, like, destroying the Atlas before I ever got inside. I never really had a good way of trying to get inside of them. I wanted to abduct one. I only did it once.
Getting a scan.
I was just too powerful. Too powerful. You've been to that one, all right. But they get the giant mechanoid. Not a giant mechanoid. I just want to shoot rockets and stuff at people. That's really all I want to do. I mean, if I got to fight against it, that's not fair. I want to shoot rockets. Yeah, I want to shoot rockets. We're going back to Havarl. Said that we're what did he call it? The Forge? When we came to Havarl, I only lit up 2 of the monoliths. I never lit up the one that was behind the Rokar camp, which I thought was a bit strange. That one was already like good to go. It was all fired up and ready to bop some boops. I was just surprised. I didn't understand that one. Like we didn't have to do anything for that. It was just like, all right, it's good to go. Sure. Havarl's still my favorite planet. I don't think anything's gotten better than that so far. It was a fun one to go through and explore. A lot of different variety going on. We got to change our loadout here, right? We don't have Jaw. Yeah. All right. Let's throw Jaw in, and we can pair Jaw with... I like Jaw and PB together, but these guys are like identical in their combat. How about we get Liam and Jaw together? I haven't used Liam in forever. They probably have some fun dialogue to go back and forth between each other, right? They keep trying to insult each other. They walk around naked.
LZ in sight.
Like showing their dingle hoppers off to one another. Oh, there's actually side quest stuff here? Really? Meet Jaw's resistance contact. Oh. Yeah. I was like, other missions? Oh my, gee willikers. Oh golly, there's all this stuff to... No, it's just the one. Idiot. Flexing that 82 IQ. 86 IQ? I don't know, it's like an 83. Let's go with an 83 IQ. I believe I've got something called oatmeal brain. Good old oatmeal brain. It's mush. It's mainly mush.
Any word on Tuvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the Forge have stopped. It's under Oxrul's control now.
We need a way in.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Are you a cowboy? Who the fuck? What? Who is this person? What is happening? Why do you have a cowboy hat? What the hell? We going out to the Wild West. Gonna get us some steer. Texas tea.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
Gotta remember where I started. Well, golly gee. Well, Miss Betty, this is the first time I ever heard you.
You've got real ambition, I'll give you that.
Buy something and I'm one step closer.
Well, tarnation. All right, well, you've got like trash. I got enough trash in my inventory. Well, I just plumb about got the gumption to ride up and start me a business.
The quieter, the better. Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Sure beans.
Let's do this.
Sure beans. What the hell's wrong with my head? Let's do this. Sure beans. You know, I want to see if we've got any upgrades for this stuff. What is this? What do I have on here? Spare clip. Wonder if we have one that's better. Asymmetric, that doesn't help. Oh, that really sucks. I don't like these, like, downsides. If I take it off, I lose one extra shot, which I really don't want to do. Little less melee. Sure, why not? 72%, who cares? Whoa. What is this? Which one's which? Is that the barrel? We only get 11% extra damage. I could put that on and we could club enemies with it. How much do I have? There really isn't an upgrade to this one. Shotgun damage. Can we balance things out? Can I, like, reduce? Where's the... This one? Short barrel? Shotgun stability. That is not worth it. Alright, fine. Screw it. We'll just stick with it. Who cares? 7%? I mean, that's like a point or two. I'm not really concerned about that. Oh, maybe not a point or two,
You sure
but...
you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
I doubt it'll make all that much of a difference. Oh, we should level up Liam. I forgot. I think we're done with his loyalty? I think so. I don't think I've... Before anybody says, yeah, I know. I'm hitting the start button. I think we can go all the way up with him. Shields and armor. Yeah, shields and armor, absolutely. Oh. Man. Not too worried about shields. Let's boost his armor. And power or weapon damage. Ooh. What do I want from him? I haven't really upgraded a whole ton of stuff. Maybe we should go with overload on him. The Havoc Strike do. Enemies hit by Havoc Strike take 50% additional damage. Bigger radius. Does anything else do radius? That does radius. Increase the stun duration. Gun damage bonus. Melee bonus. Power damage bonus. Do I do... What does he do the most damage through? Gun or power? More... A larger radius or more damage? I think we'll take the... We'll do that. More damage after Havoc Strike. Or we can have him shoot more. I mean, what's he doing after that? We have Overload and Frag Grenade. I mean, we might as well buy some Overload here. I don't know what that means. 25% all damage? For recharge speed. How long does it take to charge up? 20 seconds, and how much are we getting? So it's like 16 seconds? Man, that's kind of a rough one. One additional target when charged. And another additional target. Or it's a combo detonator. Targets are stunned for an additional second. Longer duration. Tech detonator damage bonus. It's 4 seconds that come off of it. We get more damage. I have no clue here. I like the all damage. I think I'll just grab that. Change to 1 additional or more shield. We're going to do more shield there. Either way, it's 15%, but it now does... It detonates. So it doesn't do anything until I tell it to detonate. Sure, why not? Means 15% regardless, or I have it be a detonator, sure. Why not? We're focusing on, well, alright, let's boost his power damage. That's what we're doing. Power. Get him some radius there. What about his defense here? Max shields, health and shields. Health regen or more health? Just get him more health. Take less damage or when enemies are near. Well, if he's charging out and smacking enemies, let's do that. After taking down an enemy, Liam gains a temporary damage bonus that stacks up to a max limit. Additionally, Liam's maximum health and shields increase. That's huge. When Liam takes down an enemy, he recovers health and shields. Or we get more. Screw that. Let's, like, take the bonus of that. Ah! Alright, here. Ah! Damage or blast radius. What do we have here? Affected enemies take additional damage over time. Or increased damage and force, anti-armor, or anti-shield. Direct damage or damage radius. What's the 5-meter radius and 25%? So that's like 1.5. That's an extra few feet, or they just take more damage. It's not that big of a... Oh, shit. Well, alright. Well, I did radius. Direct damage or damage over time. 39 per second. What is that? 5 times 39. That's almost 200. That's 195. I have no idea what that would mean. Extra damage. I don't know how that would factor into it. I did not actually want to take damage radius. I wanted to do direct damage, but I can't undo that now. If I undo changes, it undoes everything that I just chose. Do damage over time. Oh, I can't do it now. Alright, well. Okay. Alright, he is what he is. He is what he is. And we'll worry about Jaw when we get done with this. It's not like a whole lot of this makes a big difference. Oh, screw it. You know what? No, let's level Jaw. I mean, it could be helpful, right? Not leveling him is kind of foolish. We'll go Rebel Soldier here. Enemy Jaw shoots take extra damage over time. Or they deal less damage. Oh, let's do that. I don't care. I mean, them doing less damage isn't going to make much of a difference because I get shot twice and I'm dead, so... Area of effect... Area effect of what? This is a passive. Weapon damage or... Area effect of what? Power area of effect? I don't think energy drain is an area of an effect thing. Sticky grenade is. Avenger strike isn't, though. So this would only affect that one specifically. So I'll take weapon damage. Damage resistance 15. Shields restored on melee hit 10% and more melee damage. Neither of those seems super great. Not a big fan of either of them. But sure, let's go with that. As long as I have 18 points, well, no, we need 24. I'm gonna we'll grab that. Then I'm gonna stop right there. So that's 6. Yeah, it's 24. We're done. We're done with y'all for now.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
Oh, the welcome center. Huh? Tourism action going on here. Oh, I dig it. I like seeing stuff. Ah, diddly ho diddly.
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
In case you haven't
Avka said
noticed,
no traffic in or out.
Doesn't explain the ghost town.
Where are the Roka?
kinda explains the ghost town. You know, you guys are like in a battle with Rokar and Ket and the planet. It kind of makes sense why there isn't anybody here. Y'all gonna be ignorant. Translated to we new guests. We have a priority guest arriving early tomorrow morning. I've marked the shuttle number for you. Please notify me the moment it enters our airspace. I will personally oversee the orientation process. Hey, rumor has it someone important is visiting tomorrow. Droka tell you who it is? The Moshe? The Moshai? No, she was uncharacteristically vague. Just said to notify her once the shuttle arrived. Do you think it's weird she's bypassing security protocol? All personnel are to meet in the courtyard immediately. There is no cause for alarm, but attendance is mandatory.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Roka, wherever they are.
Yeah, I don't care. And arrivals just slowly went down. There we go. All right, over days.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Yeah.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranj and the others.
And after high school, I went straight to college. How the hell did you get down there, Liam? Quick little bastard.
Why is the forge so important?
It's one of the few ruins that predates the Scourge. We don't have many of those left.
That's cool. Yeah. I should not be controlling anything.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Where'd they get all this?
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
One blow for you, one blow for me. Either convince the Rokar to share their supplies and let me do my job to catalog all this, or tell them to get out of my storage room. The logs have never been such a mess. You'd think they'd be happy to have someone itemize their scut, but they won't let me near a single crate. You invited them here. Do something about this.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axel. You would think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the Forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Yeah. Sounds like that's what he promised.
Dehydrated. No one's watered them for a while.
These were taken from the Forge. They would have been given the utmost care.
It's Angaran.
Axul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
Won't kill, but he unloads like a thug.
Oh, there's a broken window. Must have been shot. Lekka obtained samples of flora from the Forge with minimal difficulty. Droka was worried about the uprooting specimens near some of the older pillars, but I was able to satisfy her concerns with some low-risk candidates on the site's fringe. For now, we will focus on care, monitor water intake, and determine an average life expectancy that will give us a baseline for future experiments. Heat shaping process. Our latest attempt to recreate the heating shaping process used to build the Forge was unsuccessful. We were able to heat the rock samples to their melting points, but they simply turned to magma and became unmanageable. Once the samples cooled, the surface was marred with ripples and lacked the sharp, smooth edges we were striving towards.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
It got completely tossed.
They left in a hurry.
Or were forced out.
Oh, one or the other. Frida, I can't believe it. I'm finally here. The Forge curator Droka insisted on a short rest before we visited the site, but I can hardly sit still. Helgar and I have waited years to be selected. We'll finally see the markings in person, maybe even be the first to translate them. Yeah. Let's be the first to translate them. Translate what markings? What the hell's a marking? I can mark some stuff. Any of y'all got a pee?
You hear that?
Axul's voice.
Jarl, we're getting your family out of here.
Just hope they haven't done anything stupid.
Oh. I'm gonna say, it's weird.
What were the researchers studying?
Everything, really. As much as we revere the Forge, we know very little about it.
Equipment upgrades. I know we discussed in person, but Vasir believes that with just a few resources from the Resistance, he could make upgrades we desperately need. We could finally determine the exact date the Forge was created. Aren't you tired of saying sometime before the Scourge? We've been studying the site for years. We should have this answered by now. Like I told you, I'm not against the upgrades, but we're in the middle of a war. The Resistance already goes out of their way to provide us with food, ammunition, and whatever materials they can. I can't ask Ephra for more. We'll just have to make do with what we have. What about the Rokar, then? Axel was once a scientist in his own right. Maybe he'd help us. I'll reach out, no promises, and don't send another request about this until I've gotten back to you.
One of the Rokar left a slice of fresh elmuk at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say two words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul is very talkative.
Hell, maybe he's not anymore. Oh, hi!
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Oh, that's me. Hi, guys.
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
Impossible.
First, we had to defend ourselves.
Shotguns are quiet. Shotguns are known for their stealthy attributes. Note, inform Oxul that the Govatan has been thoroughly searched. All civilians are accounted for, except for us.
What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Oh, hey,
So much
guys.
for going in quiet. Can't say we didn't try.
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Bring that body to Aksu.
How many Roker are there?
Don't give them an opening!
Ah, where'd the other guy go?
They're really putting up a fight.
Keep fighting!
Yeah, you dropping in.
They're wearing us down.
Just a little longer!
This motherfucker running away from me?
Yeah.
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
It's causing that explosion. I don't know what does that. Is there, am I blowing something up? Is that what's happening there? We got extra ammo. I got 41 now. That's really nice.
Like we're all monsters. Not even the exiles are all like exiles.
Like it or not, they were your first ambassadors.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's right. The exiles would be the first ones that anyone ran into. I never really thought about that. Yeah, not great. Not the shiniest pennies. Well, we got smugglers and ex-cons running around out here, taking advantage of a brand new system. For some reason, we didn't bring our brightest and shiniest. Oh, well, they're looking for new lives, right? Not to say that ex-con can't better themselves. The whole point of prison, right?
Guess we interrupted dinner.
Ration report. The supplies shipped in with the latest recruits along with the nutrient paste left by the researchers should help us stocked for the foreseeable future. Should keep us stocked. That said, we always see a boost in morale after a fresh shipment of Elmok arrives. A little luxury goes a long way with the young ones. Yoki?
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
Change happens. All right, ration schedule. Yeah, I don't care. Those are all words I don't understand.
They've got more than just nutrient-based.
Garpana from Eladin. Kesa from Kadara. The Resistance didn't send these. Rokar must have brought it with them.
Neat. Good for them? I think I'm just realizing something, that when you charge, you can't grab. Doesn't seem like you're able to grab when you charge. Makes sense, because whenever I charge forward, I can't grab shit, so... It seems that way. I could be wrong, but it feels that whenever I charge forward, I don't grab. Yeah, you just kind of bonk. Oh, look unique.
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously made them...
Really finish that sentence right there. Upcoming visit. I'm sorry, Ongan. I need to delay my visit a little longer. A very special person has come to Bosun's work. His name is Aksul, and he is like Drengar from the stories your brother reads you. A strong and honorable fighter for our people. Bosun must listen to this man. Go where he goes, do what he says, just like you listen to your mothers. I promise to bring you a gift to make up for my absence. I can't wait to see how tall you've grown, Ongan. Stars light your way, Tefan? Jafan says you deserted, that you're living on Kadara? What the scoot happened? Our mothers are worried. I'm worried. Get back to me. Should have known Jafan couldn't keep his mouth shut. Yes, I'm on Kadara. No, I won't go back to the Resistance. I'm done with this war, Dogan. I've lived enough. I've killed enough. You're safe in your lab. You don't understand the Ket. When that human rescued the Moshai, they found out the Ket were once us. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. All this time I've been killing our people. I can't go back. I won't. Besides, I kind of like Kadara. It's not nearly as bad as our mothers made it out to be, so don't worry about me, Bosora.
Aksul claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregon and a few others resisted. The Rokar knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship.
Yep, that's me. Claiming your worlds.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Of course there is.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Wonder if they're remnant ruins. Whoa, whoa.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
What? See how far that shit is, man? I ain't jumping down that shit, man. I'm gonna die. I'm a squishy human.
Even you can't jump that, Ryder.
Use the rocks.
I got brittle bones. I don't drink enough milk. I ain't got no calcium.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company.
I'm vitamin D deficient.
Watch yourselves.
Aksul must have sent reinforcements.
Oh, where you at?
Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
We're sitting ducks out here.
Push
to
higher ground.
Okay. Higher ground it is.
Just keep shooting.
Ah! How you miss? Punch him! I want the dumbass weapon. I hit the Y button a bunch there. I don't know what the Y button does. I really don't like the fact that when I like get close to an enemy, I pick up shit. I hate that. Wish those buttons were different. Such a bad design thing. Just don't make use the same shit. The same input as anything. Like in Final Fantasy 15, like the jump button is the use button. So anytime like you try to use something, you usually end up jumping. It's funny, but not nearly as annoying as picking shit up. Like an action button should not be put onto the same button as a use button. It's just annoying and frustrating. I'm sitting here jamming on it. I'm like, use, use, use!
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able...
That's old. Stuff on Mars old.
Just wait till we get inside.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshai believes it was a monument. Up that ledge.
Starting today, only the most faithful will be allowed inside the forge. New recruits must be vetted by Exul. I don't like how his dialogue keeps getting cut out. It's annoying.
Hell of an atmosphere. Even with the bad guys.
It's beautiful.
I always hoped to bring you here. Just not in these circumstances.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the Forge.
Do you still use that technique?
No. It's lost to us.
That's what they were talking about when they were like, it keeps turning to magma. Like they were trying to relearn how to do it. Some crazy shit right there. Melt rock into shapes. Oh, I bet you that's how I ended up picking up health. I was wondering. I ran by it. I was like really low on health. Makes sense. That's not really something that people can do. Sculpt rock in that way. You don't forge rock. That would be some impressive stuff right there. Is there nothing else we need to like scan or anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Any other goods? No? Alright, let's keep going. Curious what temperature rocks melt at. I mean, that's higher than any metal. What was it, like 15 degrees, 20 degrees, something like that? 8 billion degrees? How hot do volcanoes get? My toes! My toesy woesies!
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Oh, that's a sibling.
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
That's a hell of a greeting.
Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
Hi!
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, I want you to meet my friend, Scott, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
Trust me, we have as much to give you as you have to give us. We all win.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you
Who
have.
cares?
I don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place up.
Lathul!
That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Shot your brother? The fuck? The hell is wrong with you?
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here.
Let's give him a band-aid. Or some, like, antibacterial cream.
If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
What? Can't grab that? Jumpy dumpy, grabby wabby! Alright, fine, gang. I don't like you either. This game's full of itself. Doesn't seem like there's really anything here. Something's gonna happen. Big empty. Oh! Hey man, what's up? How you doing?
Bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
10 minutes at most.
We've got this.
Shit, there's bombs? I got shot with my dingus. I went down. I went down hard. Shit. I think we need to take out those guys. It'll be real hard to disable those bombs with, you know, people shooting my, petroleum jelly.
The bombs are already set.
Owie, owie, owie.
A few minutes at most.
We've got this.
He snuck around the corner and shot me. I couldn't do anything. Now, these guys cheat. I'm tired of their cheating. I need to to jorp my way in there and then to plong my way out. Whatever that means, I gotta do it. Really thought I had a good plan of getting this guy first.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
In a few minutes at most.
We've got this.
Get it, 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 get it. Ah!
One down. Now the others. Watch your head.
I can't say who's shooting at me. Help me!
Enemy reinforcements.
Why reinforcements? I haven't even disabled the bombs.
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Okay, you guys distract them while I do stuff.
The pillars. Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
What? Pillars?
Stay alert. They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Bombs are halfway to detonation, Pathfinder.
We can't let
You don't think I'm doing anything, man? I'm trying here. Jesus.
Feels like we're fighting an army. Remember Prodromos. Let that fuel you.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Now just the row car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
That was weird. Did I win? What the hell?
Jarl! Jarl! I killed Lathor! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jarl. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Hi, I'm Scott Ryder.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder and... Stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Uh-oh. I tried to shoot him. Actually tried to shoot him.
alien is not the monster here. I love my people.
I'm glad I didn't,
Come
though.
on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, Jaw, remember that time you almost got shot in the face and I could have helped you and saved you, but I didn't? Good times. Memories, right? I mean, if I didn't stop and, like, grab all those crates and read all that shit, that's a really short mission.
I'm so sorry, Lafou. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Rokar stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
It could have gone badly.
I knew what I was doing.
Oh, dude! Are we doing the friendship? Oh.
You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
It's Carl Weathers and Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator, but not nearly as cool. You should have, like, locked arms somehow, you know? Like, your elbow, put your elbow in his elbow and done something, you know? There we go. That did it. There we are. Lock your elbow in their elbow, and then you can be elbow friends. Ally shields restored 33%. Ally effect radius 8. 20% shields restored. So if he kills someone with an energy drain... Oh, no, it just brings it back. More damage with it. And shielded enemies and synthetics. Or we get some... I don't give a fuck. Let's do damage. What do we got here? More damage from moment. We get like 30% extra damage, or shields and synthetics, and he can prime things with it. I like that. Yeah, let's get him to prime stuff with it. I'm down for that. It's good stuff. Power damage or weapon damage. And it lasts for 5 seconds. I'm assuming after taking down an enemy. I don't know what would be better. Power or weapon damage. Kind of been boosting weapon this entire time. 20% for either one. It doesn't really make a whole lot of it. Let's do weapon. Resilience. Cereal damage. That's all you need to bust up your oats. Bust them oats. It's another prime. Obscuration. I have never heard that word in my entire life. Now, granted, I've only read like 3 words in my entire life, but obscuration is not one of them. When badly wounded, Jaw automatically cloaks to protect himself. Oh, obscuration maybe is something to do with, like, hiding. Obscure. Obscuration. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Obscure. Obscuration. Weird. When Jaw is hit by an enemy within 5 meters, he automatically retaliates with an electric burst that causes bonus damage to shields. Duh! That sounds way cooler. Holy crap, that sounded awesome. Bigger radius or more damage? This is for the sticky grenade. You can just do more damage. Alright. I guess that's good. I really would like to change Liam's, but I'm an idiot. And I set us up to lose. Alright, I can get out of here, right? There we go. Well, that was fun.
Think of Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
That was cool. We helped him. That was not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. It was cool to see some of like Jaw's like sacred homeland and stuff, but I wish there was a little bit more to it. Like maybe a little bit more with his family. I don't know. It just seemed a lot more brief than some of the other ones.
Ryder.
Me. All right, but we'll go speak to him. Before we keep going. Jaw's room is down over here. We'll just go visit him right quick. Yo? That's not his room. That's not his room. Where was his room? Ah, god damn it. It's by the VidCom deck. I don't know why I keep thinking it's downstairs. It's not. It's not. It could be, but it's not. His room is right here. Where he is not hanging out. Where are you? Petra? He could be in like the kitchen area. He do be liking hanging out there. He do be liking it. Alright. Not the kitchen area, the sleepy rooms. What? The mess hall. The dibbledy-doo. This thing. This place.
Hey.
Hello, my special friend.
How's the face wound?
I think my scar will be impressive.
Nice.
Now you're gonna look even more badass.
And more appealing.
No doubt. Look at all the dates Drac gets.
Can you stay and talk some more?
Nope, gotta go.
I'll see you later, John.
Stay strong and clear.
That's it? Like, that's it? Kind of disappointing. I thought we were going to get a little something, something. Little smithery-do. A little tasty type tangible. Mildred Womsus, you were right. You probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus and bent your ear about the Angara on our station. Oh, right, yeah, the racist lady. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust, so yeah, you should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. Oh, sweet. Glad I changed your mind. Sid. Hey, Ryder. It's Sid. Want to say thank you for coming to help me. I guess you didn't know it was me at the start, huh? But that's why it's great. I didn't tell you anything. My bad. Sorry. But you went ahead and helped anyway, even though you knew it was probably going to be dangerous. You put yourself out there for other people, and that's why you're the Pathfinder. No, our Pathfinder. And thanks for having Vetra's back. I know you're there for her, which means she can be there for me. That means a lot. Don't tell her I said this. You're awesome, Sid. Aw, Sid. No subject, Axul. Human. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Angaran proverb, one of many I have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I will ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred, but what I did to Jaw was wrong, so I must try, Axul. Hey, you know what? It's the first step. That's the first step. That's the first step. That's all you need is just a little bit of that. Find yourself coming a long way. But I think that's going to do it for me today. I've been streaming for 18,000 hours. I'm a little tired and really hungry. So I'm going to call it there. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Maybe we should try to go find someone to host up and raid. To spread a little love. We can see if anyone I currently know is streaming. If not, we can find a human that's streaming. Follower emotes. What the hell's a follower emote? That's a word I've never heard of before. Follower emotes? If you follow, you get an emote? you know what? Let's go raid Grumpkin Vicky again. I found her playing Mass Effect. She seems to be a pretty cool streamer. Why don't you all like pop in over there? She's playing something called Breathage. I'm not quite sure how to say that word. It's a new one. I'm not quite sure what it is. She's been streaming about an hour. Let's go say hey to her. She's pretty nifty. Super friendly. Pumpkin Vicky. I think I spelled that right. We'll go give her old how do you do? And I will be back this evening. I will play more Mass Effect. Who knows what we'll get into? I've been doing a lot of side questing. Maybe we can finish up our side questing tonight. We still got a handful or two of like loyalty missions and stuff, and we've got to get to Eladin as well. But there's like 8 billion things left that we can do as well. So I'm excited for more tonight. Tonight is Tuesday, right? Today's Tuesday. So I've got trivia tonight. I usually get started at the same time, but sometimes I get started a little late just because of trivia, and I got to make dinner and stuff afterwards, so it usually takes a little longer. But either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your morning, afternoon, evenings, whatever you all got going on. Go say hey to Grumpkin Vicky. She's pretty nifty and looks like she's having a good time in this breathage. But I'll be back tonight. Either way, peace out, you lovely people. Hope to see y'all soon.